Hi. Sorry that I'm late to my own stream, but welcome in, everybody. How's it going? Hi, Tori. Hi, Ray. Hi, Riven. Did I miss anybody? Nikki. Hello. Hello. Nikki always sneaks in, but doesn't say anything at first. Hi, guys. I want to show off my thing, but he's not here. I got my gift from YT. YT bought me volume 1 of the Elden Ring, like the official Elden Ring lore book. It's a thick boy, too. Look at how big this is. It's still in plastic, even though it's ripped right here. It is the Books of Knowledge Volume 1 with my wife, Ronnie. I'm so excited for this. There's another one. There's a second one out now. It's so beautiful. YT making us all bad? Making you all look bad? Yeah, he is. He literally off stream. Like, he didn't even do it. I wasn't even streaming the other day. He just went on my wish list and bought like 6 things off of it. Alright, let's take this plastic off. Oh. Better than birds of a feather, you and me. Oh. That new book smell. Look at this. I don't even want to open it. Oh, ooh. What's this? Oh, I want to frame this. Oh, I want to frame this. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Look at that. And then it's also got all of the graces on the other side. I want to frame this. Oh my gosh. I didn't know this was in here. That's so cool. What is this? What am I stuck on? Nikki, why did you go back to that hairdresser? Didn't she mess it up? Didn't she mess your hair up last time? Okay, be back later. Okay. This is so cool. Denotes a site of grace. Denotes a location and a site of grace with the same name. That's so cool. Wow. Wow. Oh, it's weird that the tower is number 1 and that Stranded Graveyard's not number 1. This is so cool. Guys, I know you can't see the detail in this, but like, let me see if I can. I'm trying to not like damage it. But like, look, it's got like all of the graces and all of the caves, and they're all like labeled and numbered. Like, it's so cool. I want to frame this. But unfortunately, it's already got some folding damage. Which is why I was trying to be very gentle with it. Hi, Tidings. Welcome in. That's really cool. That's all I opened the page. I just opened it and that's all it was. Okay, this is a little loud. Oh, okay, so now my Spotify on. There we go. Okay. Ooh. Look at this. This is like the very first page has this really awesome like Sword of Night and Flame on here. This is gonna be really cool. Systems guide, saving, loading, and quitting, game progression, runes and leveling up, sacred flasks, flask of wondrous physic, status ailments, strengthening armaments, summoning pools. Let's go a little further. Limgrave, intelligence, recommended spells, recommended ashes of war, faith, arcane, Limgrave, chapel of anticipation, death touched catacombs. Oh, this is Liurnia of the Lakes, Caelid. How far does it go? Does it go full? Mount Gelmir. Consecrated Snowfield, yeah. Does it do Haligtree? This is the lands between. Consecrated Snowfield. Dungeon guide. So Stormvale Castle. So does it count? It does. It counts the Haligtree as a. Interesting. It counts Crumbling Farm Missoula as a dungeon as well. Oh, this is so cool. Like, look at this. Like, it's literally like maps. And like, that's so cool. This is really cool. Quest guides for NPCs? Yes. Quest guides for, there's Ronnie's whole quest. Blythe's whole quest. That's so cool. Celavis. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. Sorry guys, I will totally catch up as soon as I'm done freaking out over this book. Roderica Spirit Tuner. That's so cool. Nefeli Lou. Dialos. Millicent. So where does it end? What does it end on? The endings. It literally ends on the endings. That's really cool. Rise of the Golden Order. World history. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to go through this. Oh, I can't wait to go through this like off stream later. This is crazy. All right. Sorry. Let me catch up. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. Okay. Sorry. Sorry. Let me catch up. I was not reading chat at all. I was literally nerding out so hard. Okay. Why she's making us look bad? I know. Good. In case you don't know what you're doing in this game, you've never. Yeah, I've never explored. She did. She messed your hair up because she finally reached out to me, and I didn't know what to say because I really needed a haircut. And she screwed it up again. Well, really, just making us all look bad. Yeah. Told you I'm an addict. I did the thing after the quest started. What thing after the quest started? Oh. No, quest is starting with party of 1. There you go. This map says there's some sort of ring. Where are the elders? The Eldens. Yours are pretty far apart, 15 minutes. What's pretty far apart? Sorry, what? What's 15 minutes? Our quests? Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna do them. I was thinking about lowering that, but I feel like 15 minutes gives people, like, it gives, like, the empaths enough time to, like, heal and stuff like that. And people come and go and stuff, you know? Okay. Oh, their hair moves in the, So, I hit new game, thinking it would bring me into, like, this screen, but it doesn't. It brings you into a cutscene. So, I literally haven't done anything. So we're going to do a new game, just so you can see, again. I've not done anything. It was literally just a cutscene. The whole time getting distracted. If anything, I can make them 10 minutes, but I'm not making them any less than that.
This pandemic has spread faster than any disease in modern history.
Angry mobs from the city burning buildings. Authorities are bracing for more rioting tonight.
He was knocked unconscious. He had some
A citywide emergency has been declared.
The CDC has quarantined the lower Midwestern region of the U.S.
Commitment, honesty, integrity, these are the core values that create the foundation for Umbrella. It's this foundation that will continue to build a brighter future for all of us.
Interesting. Codename Nemesis. So I've heard this one's a little bit shorter, but I've heard this one's a lot more action. I didn't think it was first person. Investigation of human eating cases is stalled. Wait, was it number 1? 5, 4, 6, 1. Oh, there's the 2 different types of jelly again. hey, Jill. What? Or is she dreaming? No, it was 1998. It's fine.
Gets worse every night. 3 more days, then I can kiss this town goodbye.
Why is she planning to leave? Whoa. Her house was much cleaner when it was a dream.
Too many pills.
Oh, shit. Jill's report. September 26th, 1998. It's already been 2 months since that mess with Umbrella. Thanks to the suspension, investigations haven't progressed exactly as I'd hoped. Perhaps this written record of what I found will prove to be my final duty as a STARS officer. I can only hope that it helps lead to the truth. The T virus. Those infected by this virus seem to become literal zombies. It appears to be communicable via several different avenues outlined below. Bite from an infected individual, allowing the mixing of bodily fluids. Contact with crows, which have been contact with crows which have eaten infected carrion. Due to the strength of the virus, airborne infection cannot be discounted. It should be noted that those who survived the incident have not yet developed symptoms. It's unclear whether this is because the virus has a long incubation period or because we just happened to be resistant to the infection. We ought to remain vigilant even after this investigation period ends. As for me, aside from my minor difficulties sleeping, I seem to be in fine shape. Still, I shouldn't get too hopeful. After all, this could just be an extended incubation. Investigation notes. Pharmaceuticals company, industry leader in market share, focuses on military and weapons development while maintaining cover as a pharmaceutical company, also secretly developing bioweapons. Actually, in 98, there was pretty big water shortages and droughts. Really? In 98, I don't think I gave a shit. I was 13. I didn't give a shit about anything. Also secretly developed T-virus outbreak at Arklay Mountains Research Facility. Predicated the the Mansion incident. Conspiring with the Raccoon City leadership, large donations to Mayor Warren's house effectively controls the city. So this is, I'm assuming, 2 months after Resident Evil 1. So this, okay, so for the timeline, Resident Evil 1 is it July? Yeah, July of 98. The end of July 98 is Resident Evil 1. And then now we are in September of 98, which this is what happens like concurrently-ish with Resident Evil 2. So Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 all take place in a 2-month period. Hi, Wolfie. Welcome in. So she's still investigating everything. But she got suspended from the force is what I'm getting here. They've got me pinned down at home. Guys across the street are watching me from their window 24/7. Are they Irons men? Irons is chief of police from 2. Umbrellas, I don't know, and there's no real difference anyway. I don't know what they're trying to do. They want to wear me down, torment me into compliance, and it's not working. I'm barely eating, barely sleeping. I'm going crazy. I feel like the living dead. But I won't let them win. I have to get out of the city and find a way to make them accountable. They'll send someone to silence me, of course. If you hear that I've been killed or whatever it is they do to people like me, you must pick up the investigation where I've left off. I've enclosed my files. I'll tell you everything you need to know as long as this package isn't intercepted. I'll be moving out at night. 5 days. Wish me luck. Message from a colleague. To Jill Valentine. Hey, Hotshot, how you holding up? I still can't believe Irons suspended you. It's such bullshit. He ought to pin a medal on you for making it out of that hellhole back in July. Of course you're going to poke around and ask questions about it. I hope you're not mad at me for keeping my head down. Everything's been happening so fast. Stars was the pride of the force. When the chief disbanded us out of nowhere, I thought for sure I was going to lose my job. Word has it you're planning to leave Raccoon City. I figured you wouldn't take the suspension lying down. Just promise to watch your back. Umbrella won't sit by while you try to dismantle their business. Take care, Jill. Brad Vickers. Had to slip this message to the pizza guy to avoid detection. Enjoy the extra large mega meat supreme. It's on me and the guys. Brad was the helicopter pilot from 1? Flaky bakery bread. Raccoon milk. That's what I said. Why did you go back to the same one after she fucked your hair up? Ah, it's a bamboozle. I was gonna say, I did not think it was first person.
Who could that be?
Where's your phone?
Hello?
Jill, are you okay?
Brad, is that you?
Listen, you gotta get out of there.
What are you talking about?
I don't have time to explain. You gotta get out of there right now.
All right, let me grab my...
Oh. Wait, is this like Mr. X? No, because this is the same... yeah, is this Mr. X? This is like the same time as 2. Oh, what don't stand there?
What the hell is that thing?
Oh, I'm already injured. I love it. So, in Resident Evil 2, you at least had like a minute of the game before you were getting chased by Mr. X. Is this fucker gonna be up my ass like the whole game already? Sure seems like it. How young these characters look in the early remakes. I've been holding down W this entire time. Even though it's been a cutscene. Oh my god. She's getting her shit rocked. Jill sandwich. No, don't make me a Jill sandwich, please. Ellie, stop that. Escape from Jill's apartment building. Get out of town, sure.
Jill? Over here!
Brad,
You okay?
what was that thing?
Damn to find though. But right now it's got a hard on for the only
You're
two
here for the
stars left in
sandwich?
town. You and me. I'm not sticking around. Just
The
look
Jill
around.
sandwich.
The longer we
She asked me if I still
wait,
need a
the more screwed
haircut.
we-
I said yes. She was like, can you come today? I can fit you in. So I said, okay. She showed me a picture of a pixie, but said shaved sides. I said, how about you just cut the top in the middle of what it is now? Oh, in the middle of what it is now and that picture. So like you wanted like a happy medium of the two. Way below what I said. And once it's too short,
This all
then
happened
like
so
it's too short.
I don't know. One
Mars
fucked up thing
Carlisle's
always
off
leads
duty
to another.
disaster. Bad
It's
luck
like
game.
Oakley on
Air
steroids.
Combat 19. Is that supposed to be Top Gun?
Hey! Hey, wait! Down here! Damn it!
Could be dreaming. How could this many people be infected? Brad! Here they come!
No, Brad, move. No, Brad. Brad.
There's so many.
Would you hate me if it became a weirdo Fortnite streamer? No. Why would I hate you? I follow somebody who pivoted from being a Fallout streamer to being an exclusive Fortnite streamer, and I still watch her.
Door behind you, go!
Yeah, it's not how. It's also what you want. Yeah, especially if it's not what you want, then you're just like, I hate it anyway, even if it looks good.
No, I don't.
Are we still a
Oh, I
team?
wasn't listening.
Always.
Shit.
Then do me a favor. Don't fuck up like I did. Go!
Shit. I wasn't listening. I wasn't listening.
I'm sorry.
I wasn't listening.
Sorry.
Did he just sacrifice himself? Wait, did he just sacrifice himself on purpose? I wasn't listening. Shit. Like, what do you mean by you're gonna be a weirdo about it?
Shit.
What am I fucking stuck on? Oh my gosh. Well, there goes all of that ammo. What? What? Like, there's no fucking way you're just gonna sit here and cry like that. We just ate, we just went out. Like, I can't. I can't. I can't. I know you guys can't hear her, but she's literally just whimpering. Like, she's just whimpering. Like... Honey, I don't know. Do you want a treat or something? Like, I don't know what it is that you want. But I just started stream. She wants to be on stream. She can be on stream. She's on stream all the damn time. She has her own camera. She just wants attention is what it is, and she's not getting it. so she has to just deal for a minute. I had a hairdresser like shave a little bit of my sides, so it was like baby hairs on the side, and she was like, either keep shaving it like that or have baby hairs constantly until it grows out so it fits the rest of the hair. What? Why are you kneecapping them? Because I actually, when I started replaying, so I played Resident Evil 2 and I was doing headshots and I was like, why did they take like 5 headshots? Like, whatever. And then when I replayed Resident Evil 2 to try to get some achievements and to try to get like a faster time, I noticed that if you shoot them in the knees and like shoot their legs off, like they can't run after you. Like it's less shots to break their knees so they can't chase you than to shoot them in the head. But maybe they changed that in 3. Maybe it actually like maybe headshots actually do something now in 3. I don't know.
Down there! Get to the parking garage roof!
Parking garage. Got it.
I'm sort of aware, but I don't. Well, I mean like headshots, you know.
Are you all right?
Stay back! Don't come any closer!
Hey,
He's
come
gonna
on.
get
There's
eaten.
a helicopter waiting to take you to safety.
He's gonna get eaten. He's gonna get
I'm
eaten.
not going out there!
The parking garage isn't far. I can
The
take
only
you.
safe place isn't here!
There's a zombie in there and you're gonna get eaten.
Sir, what's your name? I can't just leave you behind.
It's Dario Rosso. And yeah, right. You just want to steal my safe house. Get your own, Missy.
Missy? Would you please calm down? I'm a police officer. I'm here to help.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you've been doing a bang-up job. You want to help? Go handcuff yourself to one of those freaks.
Sir, this is your last chance. No one else is coming for you.
I'm not going anywhere. I'd rather starve to death in here than be eaten by one of those undead monsters. Now leave me alone.
There you go. I need an outlet for my crazy. It seems like pouring into a stream once or twice a week might be the best outlet. What do you mean, though? What do you mean you're crazy? Like, do you just need like a creative outlet, or like do you literally mean like you just need something to like scream at for a minute? Very good science. Oh, hold on. Let me get a. I can't move my camera down any further. I'm sorry. I was trying to get a good science shot for you, but I can't. I couldn't. I tried. For science. Here we go. Hold on. Not against something is probably going to be a little better. There we go. There we go. We can go above. We can go below. There you go. A lot of science is happening right now. Yeah, a lot of biology happening right now. A lot of sexual and gender studies happening right now.
Shit!
Is it the same? Oh, wait. How do you... Wait, how knife? Oh, it's different in this one. Wait, it's different. Wait! It's different! I'm trying to learn, motherfucker. There's no way. There's no way. Are they really like... is this like really how they are in this one? Alright. They're tough in this one, huh? A lot of weird me in D&D doesn't get enough of that. I want to play games and do weird voices. Oh no. That's kind of a thing. Not that this is what your shtick is gonna be, but there's like a whole like genre of people who like go into like Fortnite duos and just like make funny voices and stuff and play like funny characters. Is there a reason I can't go? I was like, why can't I pause? Like, holy shit. Realistic body. Why does it take anatomical studies? Sexual? Don't be ridiculous. Maybe gender science on how to sexualize RE characters. Listen, I have never sexualized a Resident Evil character in my life. And I think these accusations are atrocious. I have never said a disgusted or perverted thing about Leon S. Kennedy in my life. Because that would be slander. Oh. Sure. Is this man gonna be here? Yep. Ooh. Sorry, does he have really like this beat for reals? Space. Okay, go faster.
Start, damn it! It's my turn, bitch!
Jill, why did we go? What? Just go away from him. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. No way. And she's not gonna just walk away. She didn't have her seatbelt on. Hold on a second. I just need to take in what just happened here for a second. He launched an RPG, and my man's fucking wrist tentacle came out and was like, no, boom. Like, are you? No, like, what? No.
Hey, easy, lady. I got you.
Who are you? What are you doing?
Name's Carlos, and I'm saving you.
Hi, Carlos. Are you gonna be my new hubby? Okay, let me catch up with. Oh wait, there's more. Hold on, let me catch up still. The only reason I'm leaning towards Fortnite is because you can play it effortlessly. Yeah. Did I see the elevator shot? What one? Hi, Goob. Welcome in. It's going well. Too many other games engage me. I think those might some of my issues. You just have to find one that you can turn your brain off. You have to find your, like, supermarket sim or your water park sim. Like, you have to find something where you can just turn your brain off. Leon is so hot. So, look at her waist is for him. Yeah, I feel like all of the Resident Evil, like the women that you play as have always been like normal. Like they're not like buff, they're not like super hot, super skinny. The villains, like the women villains, are always the ones that are over, like exaggerated and stuff like that, like Lady Dimitrescu and like all that stuff. It's my turn, bitch. How'd that go? Exactly. Yes, I actually have my dinner right here that I'll be munching on probably for the next couple hours because that's how I eat super duper slow like that, like a loser. Hi, Andy. Ain't nowhere her spine is straight. That's what I'm saying. Like, no way. She didn't have her seatbelt on. Like, whatever. Also, I'm angry you stole my shtick. After RE9, I felt, you know what? Let's do a full playthrough of our Resident Evil games. But did you? But did you? But did you? But did you? I don't actually know if you did, honestly. You stream while I'm sleeping. He tentacle fucked the RPG. Well, you stream while I'm sleeping because I'm on degenerate hours right now because I'm on that unemployment hours right now. You could do something that walked through an explosion. Fuck that up. Right? That's what I'm saying. Like, right. Whatever. So the tentacles can... Yeah? Is it not the only thing they can do? AO? Did I sexualize Nemesis? Yes. Yes, I did. Shoot it with all the rockets? I know. He just shot one and was like, nah. The elevator with Jill, it passed now. That's what I meant. Like I said, it's relatively effortless. Where are my thick protagonists with the big bazookas? I had big bazookas yesterday. I'm playing Neo right now. Well, then I didn't steal your shtick. You're gonna steal my shtick. How about that? Because I beat you to it. So, technically, legally, therefore, vis-a-vis, you're gonna steal my shtick because mine's on film first.
Hope so.
Just saying.
We've been bringing survivors here.
Here where?
My guys have converted some subway cars into a shelter. It's safe.
Okay, Carlos.
I'm fine.
Personal space. Okay, I get it. Let's go.
Okay, Carlos.
Oh, come on. Who's the dipshit that
Do you think
closed
Carlos has a big bazooka, guys?
this? Sorry, we're gonna have to go around.
Hey, what do you know about that monster?
Nothing. I've never seen anything like it. But it's no zombie. It knows what it wants and won't stop till it gets it. Don't you like that in a man?
No thanks.
If it's anything like that wrist tentacle, honestly though, he's like Spider-Man with it.
I'm with the Umbrella Biohazard Countermeasure Service. UBCS for short.
Happened to
Are
the...
you kidding me? Are you
What do you mean jokes? I'm asking if you think this man owns a giant bazooka. What do you think?
kidding me? You guys are the ones who caused all of this.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you talking about? We're just here to help people. What's wrong with Umbrella?
What's wrong with Umbrella? Oh my god. Your company is responsible for infecting everyone.
Oh, wait, you're Umbrella?
I don't know anything about all that. But you don't have to trust me. But I'm going to the shelter. You coming? Come on.
The way
This
you
way.
kicked that door open, Carlos. It's very, very strong. Very strong and brave. Carlos, you're running so fast! Carlos!
Hey, Captain. This fine young lady could use our help.
Carlos, you didn't even think to ask fine young lady her name? She is an elite operative of RPD, Special Tactics and Rescue Service. Her name is something Valentine.
It's Jill.
You never played any of these? I've played 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How that is the way that they happened, I'm not sure. So I haven't played 1 through 4. So now we're on 3.
Nice to meet you, Jill. I am UBCS platoon leader.
Thank you,
Mikhail
lady.
Victor. My team was sent here to rescue civilians.
Right. How's that going for you?
The city is completely cut off, isolated. Most of the 100,000 civilians will wind up dead. Correct.
To be clear, I know. Like, after I played... So I played 7 and 8 together because it was like a subathon. It was like a subathon, like, redeem or something, like, right when 8 had come out, and it was, like, really big. So I played 7 and 8, And I was like, oh, these aren't as bad as I thought. Like, I thought these were, like, super duper scary. So then that was fine. And then I played 5 and 6 because they were co-op, and I played them with somebody, and I was like, they're not scary, like, whatever. And then I went, like, down the rabbit hole, and I, like looked up a bunch of stuff on, like, YouTube and all that stuff to, like, learn the story and stuff like that. So, like, I know the story. Like, I know the general, like, overarching story of Resident Evil. Like, I know that already. But no, I haven't played 1 through 4 until just now. But I know the stories of them. Like, I know, yeah. Carlos's bazooka? I hope so.
My platoon has suffered serious losses. Just keeping them alive is more than I can manage.
Well, you can thank your corporate overlords for that.
Yes. Well, we are doing all we can. If we can get this subway train moving, we can evacuate some survivors.
I would play all of the in-betweens, but I just don't own them, and so now that I am unemployed, I can't buy any games. So, literally, we're just playing the main numbered ones. I don't have Code Veronica, I don't have Zero, I don't have Revelations, I don't have any of them, so unfortunate.
But we need help. My men cannot do
Can't
this
get
alone.
Code Veronica on Steam, that sucks.
I'm in. But I am on their side, not yours.
Oh, hey. It's cool. We all want the same thing.
Thank you, Jill.
All right, Super Cop. Here you go. We can use this to stay in contact.
I know what a radio is.
First things first.
Do I have costumes? Oh, that's the wrong button. Jill. Oh, we can do her OG. We
need to get you geared up.
No, I'm gonna put her regular back on. Can you stop, Buck? Why are you here?
Is there?
All right.
Shit, Captain. They really took a chunk out of you.
Nothing? There's nothing in here?
Nothing that I will miss.
Yeah, the OG is pretty cool. I had the OG. Not the pixelated ones, which I know are available, but I had the OG costumes in 2. And that was cool too. I'm excited for 4 though, because, and I know Arhan, you're gonna say some shit, I know, but I have the romance skin, which was built in. I didn't do it. It's not a mod. I didn't do it. I have the romance skin for 4, which is basically Astarion. A Cannibal Murders, a complete digest. In the gray of morning, September 25th, a rent-a-caller telephoned the RPG to report an assault. A man described as disheveled like a vagrant was attacking a passerby north of the Lambs Museum of Art. The responding officers discovered the mutilated corpse of a woman by some dumpsters nearby. Dozens of bite marks covered her body, and she had been dismembered, suggesting she had been eaten. The third known incident of its kind to occur in Raccoon City this month. What shit? Doing a ground up of Code Veronica. I know Code Veronica is one of the ones that people want a remake of really, really bad. What shit? Can you hold on? Can I do? So on here, so they have skins in Resident Evil. They have skins, right? Like they're made by Resident Evil. Like it's not a mod or whatever. And there's one right here that is called the romantic skin. And it is basically Astarion. You say I know it's not. I know it's not. I know it's not. I know that it's not. I'm well aware that it is not. Especially this was made first. But, you know. Okay. And do you want to know why? I don't need to, I know it's not Astarion because it wasn't Astarion. It's just not Astarion. It's not. Okay. So who done it? Who's been munching on the man steak? We here at Newscom have a gnawing feeling that so-called cannibal disease patients Spencer Memorial has been providing free treatment for since August might not be settling for just the cafeteria food. Our reporters have infiltrated Spencer Memorial, asked the tough questions, and come back with horror stories that will make your stomach royal. Turn the page for the scoop, and then there's no more page. A shit ton of people consider Code Veronica the actual sequel to 2. Interesting.
Jill, it's me again. You topside yet?
Working on it. So what's the plan?
The old tanks got me clearing the tracks. You mind getting the subway infrastructure back online?
And how do I do that?
Let's start by restoring power.
Because it doesn't take morally correct to a baby that needs to be isolating there. That's
Copy
why.
that. Let's do this fast.
You just had to get your joke in, even though we all knew it's not actually Astarion. We know this. I know how to combine. Craft an item. A red herb. Yes, yes I did. I know. I know you did. You literally can't help yourself. Oh, this is a key. I need a key, which I don't have. Okay. Oops, hold on. UBCS. Or, okay. There's no place in the UBCS for pipsqueaks who crawl back to the base every single time you get scratched up. You want somebody to kiss your boo-boo, go someplace else. Here in the big leagues, you mix your own meds. Yep. Green herbs times 2. Green herb plus red or green herb times 3. Okay. You can't make these, grab them if you see them. That should do it. Oh, okay. So there's no blue. There's no blue. Okay. Hello. Kite Bros Railway. You need something. Oh, little stones. You need stones. Okay.
It almost looks like I could get this working if I plug in the right whatever it is.
Oh, hip pouch. Hip pouch. Okay. Dang. Lockpick, bolt cutters, hot dogger. Alright, I'm not using any of the DLC stuff yet. We're not using the DLC stuff yet. No, nobody Google that unless you're doing it for your own personal reasons. Yay! Achievo get! I think that's on my second.
We're survivors. We've got to get that train moving.
Oh. We all know what that means, Nikki. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, see? Too many shots. Why 2 headshots? And they haven't even stopped moving yet. Headshots if you actually make your shots. Nope. 3 headshots just to down them. Doesn't actually keep them down. Okay. Look at the package store. Just Zapata beer. Alright, stop sightseeing, Jill. Let's go. I don't want to see it. Someone else needs to be scarred for life. Alright, can you just break these? No, I don't want to shoot them. That's gonna take a minute to get used to, the switching back and forth of the knife.
Carlos, I've reached the main avenue. Which way do I go?
See a big transmission tower? That's the substation. You'll have to circle around through an alley to your right to get there.
You mean the alley that's on fire?
Maybe. Surely a tall drink of water like yourself can put out a few flames.
Fuck you.
Yes, Carlos. This is absolutely the time to
Gotta
flirt.
put this out.
Gotta put this out? I need a wrench? Oh my gosh, hello, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, I hope I don't say this wrong. Zaya? Is that possibly correct? Welcome in, thank you so much for the raid. I see you were also playing some RE3. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. Hi. Hello, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I hope it went well. Why did it show my own... That was so weird that it showed my own bot over in the corner over there. How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. If you need to raid and run, if you need to do any posts, Sheehan. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Hi, Street Worms. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. If you need to raid and run, if you need to do any post-stream care, please take care of yourself. Otherwise, hello. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Krista, or Pinksel. Most people just call me Pink. I am a variety streamer, and I play a little bit of everything. Some games like these games here. Wow. You did a shout out. Oh, that might have been why. We are playing through Resident Evil 2, 3, and 4 this week, which are the only ones that I have not played in the I say mainline series, but in the main numbered series, I haven't played any of the sides. I haven't played Veronica, Code Veronica. I haven't played Zero. I haven't played Revelations. I haven't played any of those. But I've played 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So, and 1. Way back when. So we're doing 2, 3, and 4, which I've never played because I somehow missed them. I need to go to bed. Good night, Arhan. Thank you. 2 was really fun. We did both Leon and Claire this past couple days. So yeah, it's fun. I know I have to swap these. I have to take 2 out because we finished 2, and I have to put 3 up into. I know. Anyway, we have a little video I like to show just to see if this is someplace maybe you want to hang out, get to know us, spend some time, see what we're about, what to expect, all that jazz. I hope you guys enjoy, and I'll see you in a moment, and we will continue some Resident Evil 3. Hi, I'm Pinksel, and I'm here to help you find your true love. Step 1, card sleeves. Bitches love card sleeves. Are you a human being with disgusting bodily functions? Everyone comes here for the PPC, the peak poop content. I have poopies for you. Bigfoot needs to poop? Excuse me?
Why are you so excited for this?
I peed my pants on stage with 30 seconds to Mars. Pancakes are a planet! Are you pooping? I'm a big girl, I do Mordors. It's beautiful!
GG. Oh.
You have to put your mouth on the wiener. My poisoned butt plug!
Yes, come watch us.
I'm trying to make sure we don't die.
Look at the sunlight on my little hairy little butt cheeks. Oh my god, she's gaming! Let me help you. Oh, don't give me that baby. Do you know where your children are? Will you show them to me, please, so I can beat them up? Hey kid, you want some games? I look like the kid from Stranger Things. I don't like scary babies in video games. I don't like scary babies in real life. That feminine urge to step on the mine. I It'll save you hundreds of money by switching to Doo Doo Poo Poo.
We are having fun!
Guys, for legal reasons, please do not set your dick on fire. It might not even cut off your dick. If there's somebody in your house that has a dick, no one's safe. I keep finding these boners. I just want to be beautiful like her. Oh, okay. Well, I am Cat. I can help you. He's totally dead. He's just standing there. Just because I was supposed to move him.
You can go anywhere on Twit, and this is what you choose to do with your time. Listen, it's hot out there for a hoe, okay?
Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Is this your first time playing Resident Evil 3? Tell me about your stream. Really quick, just while the raid video happened, I got a message that I just need to reply to really quickly. Okay. Bitches do love card sleeves. Okay. Okay. How are you liking your Resi journey? Well, so here's the history of my Resident Evil journey. I played Resident Evil 1 on PlayStation way back in the day. Not 98 when it came out. I want to say maybe early 2000s, maybe 2003, 2004-ish, give or take, is when I played it. And I do not like scary games. I don't like horror games. I don't like scary. I don't like anything. So I played that one and I never finished it because it was too scary, whatever. But I was always just like, I think it's a cool story. Zombies, cool, whatever. So then I started streaming in 2020. And for a sub goal for like a subathon or something like that, the community wanted me to play Resident Evil Village because it had just come out. It's 8. They wanted me to play 8. And I was like, I'm not gonna play 8 if I haven't played 7 because I don't understand the story. I'm not gonna play one without the other. So they did a super duper sub goal to make me play 7 and to play 8. So they reached both goals for both games, whatever. With all of my Resident Evils, I've always done them in one sitting. I've always done them one playthrough, sit down, and stream doesn't end till it's done. So I beat 7 all in one sitting. I beat 8 all in one sitting. And I was like, these aren't bad. They're actually low-key kind of fun, whatever. And then I played 5 and 6 co-op with a friend who is really into the Resident Evil games. And I thought 5 and 6 were really they were silly and they weren't scary and they were really goofy and they were silly. So I was like, they're not scary. Clearly they're not scary. They don't scare me. So then I started watching YouTube videos and learning all of it, and I watched a bunch of YouTube videos of all the lore, and I watched a bunch of I'm really into watching speedruns. I think speedruns are just so cool. So I watch a lot of people speedrun games. I watch people speedrun Elden Ring. I watch people speedrun Lies of P. So I watched people speedrun RE2 Classic and Remake, and I started watching people speedrun RE3 Classic and Remake. And I was like, this is so crazy, this is so cool, whatever. So I know all of the lore of the games because I've played 5, 6, 7, 8, and then I watched all this stuff. And then 9 came out, and I blasted through 9. I loved 9 so much. I blasted through it. 14 hours straight was my stream. 14 hours straight, no breaks. And so I was like, I need to go back and I need to actually experience 2, 3, and 4 because like I loved 9 so much that I was like, I need to actually go back. I need to experience these games because just like watching videos of it and like watching other people play it like isn't doing it justice. So here we are. I played 2 4 times. I played 2 4 times. I did Leon full. I did Claire full. I did Leon no heals full, and I did Leon B I did Leon B full. So I played 4 playthroughs of Resident Evil 2 in the past 2 days. Leon A, Claire A, Leon A no heals, and Leon B. So I played 4 times in the past 2 days. I've played Resident Evil 2 because I loved it so much. So that being said, now we're going to play through 3. And depending on how fast I get through 3, we may end up running back again and doing a challenge run. So, yeah. So here we are. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Yeah, so we're going to play this, which I've heard this one is on the shorter side, so we're going to play this, and then I'm really excited for 4. I'm really excited for 4 because I am officially, I am a Leon Kennedy fangirl now. It's the best one with Daddy Leon. I was scared of them, Oni. I was too scared of them. I didn't know that they weren't, like, I thought they were much scarier than they actually are. Oh, wait, can I shoot that? Yeah. That wasn't an achievement? Lame. Alright, so that's the toy store, which I don't have the key. Four is fun as heck. That's people say that 4 is their favorite. I've heard quite a few people say that 4 is their favorite. So it's fine. I'm sure. Can I get in there? Hi, Ark. Never played. I know that there's a bunch of... All I know is there's a bunch of zombies and Leon's hot. That's all you need to know, honestly. I tried to run past that one, but, you know, it didn't work out. Where's my light coming from? Oh, I see now. So you don't have to hold one. Hi, Shortcake! Hope all's well. What's up? How's it going? You still have your copy of RE2 on PlayStation? Let's go. Oh, look, more stuff to do upon arrival. Just do all the check-ins. All the check-ins. Only reason I played 4 was because of Leon. I never played. You just didn't know how hot Leon was? Listen, I always knew he was hot, but I've always just seen, like... Okay. Leon in 2 is, like, hot in, like, a, oh my god, you're so noble and handsome and, like, oh my god, blah, 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 blah. You're so hot. Okay. And then, like, 4 is, like, hot. Like, he's hot. Like, he is, like, he's hot, okay? But, like, 4 is, like, you know, there's, like, the clip of him doing, like, the backflip on the door, and it's just, like, it's so over the top, you know? And it's, like, but, you know, like, you know he's hot. But 9, I was fucking feral in 9 because yes. 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 The 9 Leon is like... Okay. Okay. There's a difference. Leon's pretty hot. Look, I couldn't be gay, but Leon might be exception. Yeah, you gotta, you gotta know. Okay. She's about to bust. No. I'm just... Capcom knew. Capcom knew what they were doing. Leon and 9, that's what I'm saying. Like, he knew, they made a choice. And they made a very good choice. And I respect it. I respect it. You know? I just... Yeah. I fully support that choice, but it also makes me angry. Yep. Mm-hmm. Does it make you angry because he's not a real person? Because that makes me angry. And it also makes me angry that his voice actor looks absolutely nothing like him. So I can't even like thirst over like the voice actor because he doesn't even look like him. I do like that Matt Mercer voiced Leon for one single installment of this game, which I think is 6. Wait, didn't I come from this way? Should I still try to shoot them in the legs? A fire hose? What am I gonna do with that? There's a face model. Listen. Listen. I don't know whose face it is, but I want to know whose face it is for 9, specifically. Violence getting worse and worse these past few days. Got a shotgun for when it hits a breaking point. Locking it up in the gun rack. That should keep it safe from any would-be looters while I go out and try to find some more shells. If things go south, cut the chain and bust out that sucker. What's with this weird dodginess that Jill's got here? A hand grenade. I'm sure it's fine. Can I get some bolt cutters in this bitch? Oh, I have a map. I know. Can I turn tutorials off? Where's the I fucking played Resident Evil 2 yesterday tutorial? Edward Badulata. Let's look up this guy. Let's look up this guy. Can you... Everyone stop typing for a second. I'm trying to copy paste. For a second. Okay, but like he's hotter as Leon somehow. Like I see it. I see the jawline, the lips. I see it. I see it, but yeah, it's not the same. Exactly, Sheehan. It's not the same. It's not the same. But it's many things. Leon is hot, but he's also hot because of some of the shit he says. You know, like, I hope I don't have to write a report about this.
This must be the subway company's office.
No, I'm kidding. That one wasn't sexy. But some of the other shit he said is sexy. Yes, he's like brave. He's like brave and he's like noble and he's like selfless and like he's hot and he's strong and he's hot and he puts other people's needs first and he's handsome.
Nothing.
It's fine. Is there really nothing in here? What do you mean, nothing? There's a locked... Oh, there's so many locked things. Holy shit. Oh, wait. I see you. You're doing great, bud. Let me help you out with that. Let me make it easier for you. Right, guys. Don't act like you're also not drooling. Don't act like you're also not into it. Okay, where the hell? Oh, you son of a... I should have known. I should have known. Can you get out of here? Like... Bro. Yeah, get out of here. I need to loot. Herba. Her Grace looks so much. Not like the Bart's... Yeah, Grace definitely does. Are you dead? Oh, shotgun shells. Dang. What do I do with this fucking fire hose, though? Don't actually answer the question, by the way. I'm just thinking out loud. Only because we have some new people in here. No, I'm trying to shoot that. Fuck off. Oh, wrong. Oh, come on. Every time I try to use the knife, I like get hit first. Okay, so the knife is not as powerful as it is in the other games, it seems like. Yeah. Linguini is my safe word. Are you kidding? Get off. Why did that take so long? Why did that take so long for her to fucking... Okay. I'm actually pissed off. What? The knife does nothing. The knife does nothing. That pisses me off. Like, why do you have it if you don't use it? So she doesn't use it for defense. Like, what? How many hits with the... I don't understand. That's so many knife hits. And she doesn't use it for defense, which is wild to me. I don't like this. Frame rate damage. Free way to break the boxes. I don't understand. And now, like, now there's no way. Like, there's so many in here, I'm dead. There's no way. But the death takes too long. Like, just do it. Like, just do the death already. Why does that take so long? Yeah, no, I know that, Wolfie. That's a speedrun thing. And that's why when I was having trouble and when Fred was asking me what my frame rate was, and I told him that I wasn't doing it, that's what it is. Like, I'm not about to change my frame rate to make it easier to beat the game. You just have to get better. I just don't like that. Like, the knife is pointless. Like, the knife is literally pointless. Comes in handy in desperate situations. No, it doesn't, because she doesn't use it to defend herself when she's grabbed. Which is outrageous to me. That's outrageous to me. That's so crazy to me that she does not use it to defend herself. Alright, which way did I go? I think I went this way. So she dodges. That's her shtick, I think. Is that she can dodge, but like, I don't know if that's even worth it. Alright, I'm in caution.
This must be the subway company's offices.
You can never get the QTE. Oh, so there's QTEs written here too, huh? Great. Alright, I don't need this anymore. Oh, wait, did I read this? The subway automatically separate. Once power has been restored, please use the control panel to confirm the stations at which the train will stop, as well as which track segments will be used. Interesting.
Nothing.
Oh, I missed that note last time. I don't want to waste my things yet. On Swiss cheese, I'll go once without buying it, then a recipe calls for it. You'll go nuts. I just like cheese all the time. Okay, there's the fire hose that I don't know what I need it for. Subway memo. Got a shotgun. Yep. Okay. These. Using key items. So, I guess I should get some clarification before I either don't use them or do use them. When I opened my box at the storage thing, there was bolt cutters in there and there was a lockpick in there. And I assumed that it's because, like, I have, like, the DLC pack that gives me, like, all of the unlockables. So I, like, should I be starting with, like, should I be starting with that, I wonder? Like, is that something that was in the box in there anyway? Bro, keep the door open for a second. Yep, now he's out here. That's great. That's great. Are you kidding? Get out of the way. Oh. And caution. Ugh. I don't want to waste. The new hair tonic from Umbrella is just flying off the shelves. The stuff they make always works wonders, so it's no surprise. I was counting on this and ordered a huge shipment. My instincts are paying off, literally. I just know sales will continue to rise as word gets out. That said, the string of violent incidents on the news has me worried. Maybe I ought to invest in a good safe to hold all this cash that's rolling in. The new safe is perfect. Nobody knows the code, not even my wife. It's a secret between me and my beautiful Aquacure queen, and she'd never give it up for a thief. Okay, so this is the what? I know. Oh, you don't label your rooms in here, huh? Okay. Here's our RE3 notes on a new fresh page and a new color as per usual. Let's use red this time. Okay. Alright, so this is the, what, the subway control? Building behind the donut shop? Like, what is this? Aqua Queen safe behind donut shop, I guess? I hear it. Where are you? There you are. I don't know if headshots are better or if breaking their legs are better in this particular game. Like, it seems like if they're far enough away, breaking their legs is okay. I went in this way, right? The donut shop already? Yeah. Okay, and this goes out this way. What does that do? What? I was so far. Get out. I was so far away. Keep wasting. I don't want to waste heals, you know? Oh, I came down this way. Okay. So that way, these are cute dresses. Very 1998, I love it. So nobody answered me about the bolt cutters. So maybe I just take them. Bro's legs are made of fucking titanium. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna use... can't. I'm gonna use this one. And I'm gonna keep the other one for like a big one, a big heals later. Does anybody know? Does anybody know? Dead. Oh my god, how many headshots, bro? 4. Aqua Cure. There it is! 9 3 7. That wasn't very secure, my dude. I just want to let you know. In case you were thinking that your safe was safe. Wait, where's the stairs? On the back side of the Godama shop? Yeah. 54 potions. Been stocking up. Okay. So, it is 9 3 7. Nice. What is this? A dot site. Oh, okay. Hold on a second. Okay, a little better. Hello, Huey. Have you slept? You have? Good to hear. Good to hear. I'm also proud of you. I know how tough that is for you. And I don't, like, I hope that doesn't sound condescending. I genuinely mean, like, I know how hard it is for you to get sleep, so. I'm glad you were able to get some relief. Okay, I had a grenade. Why is the grenade in a fucking quick slot? Well, waste of grenade. Cool. So glad. Doesn't sound condescending. Good. I hope it didn't. Okay, so does anyone know the answer to my question? Like, this is an actual Linguini question. I'm genuinely asking if I should be taking this out of my storage or not. Because I don't want to cheat on my first playthrough. But I also don't know if that was an intended thing or not. I've been and where I haven't been. No clue. Can someone just Google RE3 bolt cutters and see? Okay, so there is a, okay, in my storage box is a pair of bolt cutters. And I do not know if those are intended to be there, like, oh, hey, like, you have bolt cutters because you're part of the police force, or if it's because I have, like, the DLC that, like, has all of the unlockables. Garage in downtown? Nope, that's my answer. Okay. I have a pair in my storage box. That's why I'm, like, directly past the alley on fire. No, I have the donut shop. They're in the... Hold on. Let me go here and show you. Let me see if... Oh, okay. Well, that's my answer then, I guess. Pharmacy, and then I can't go any further here. The pharmacy does not have an exit. This goes to the donut shop, which is also here. Okay, so this goes here. This ends there. Now, if I go through the donut shop and I go here. Wait, did I do this again since I died? Okay, yeah, so there's bolt cutters in here. See, I have bolt cutters in here, which I'm assuming is part of the DLC thing that I have that has, because the DLC, the super DLC pack that you get, like, gives you all of the unlockables. And so I don't know if that's an unlockable or if that's supposed to be. Complete shotgun shells with I to make mag. Okay. Combine. Make those. Combine those. Okay. Okay, so that goes over to the thing. I came from this way. Now that's why I'm confused. Because I came from this way. This is where you enter in this area. So you have to go this way. Alright, is there an exit here that I just didn't see? Okay, this is the shotgun, which I can't get yet. Where does this go? This is another dead. I'm confused. Okay. So maybe we go, we genuinely do go back the way we came from? Okay, so we started up here at the top of this stairs is where we started this, like, level, which I know it's not a level, but... Okay. Can we go this way? I can't get in there. Oh, hold on, there's a door over there. This door that's all lit up over here, you mean? Why would that be important? I'm gonna shut those off just because I don't know if I trust you anymore. Is there anything over here to loot? Okay. A normal human being would be able to climb over that. I'm just saying. Jill can survive fucking like that car crash, but she can't climb over those boxes. Okay. Can I go in here? You're going to go nuts for donuts? I mean, no. Literally no. Literally, I would not go in there if that... Yeah, see, I came from this way. Padlocked door. See, I just don't, like, I'm going backwards now at this point. That's locked. Like, I'm going backwards now. When you go to New York, you're getting donuts. Interesting. Unless I'm blatantly missing something. These are all locked. What the hell? Oh, I have the hose. Oh, I have the hose. Oh, I have the hose. I have the hose. I had died, so I hadn't come over here in that other one yet. That's right. Oh, there they are. There they are. Okay. I have bolt cutters now. Yay. I'm not using any of this other shit, though.
Is someone in here?
Let's not. Let's not do that, though. There's a zombie behind that door.
Your UBCS?
Yeah,
Your
careful,
Ubkas?
Come on, don't look at me like that, alright? I'm not infected.
let's take care
No, wait, please!
What the fuck?
He was infected.
He might have been infected.
Oh, stars, this soft. No wonder so many of you dead.
And what are you, UBCS? Killing your own people?
He would have turned. There's your sense of self-preservation. Go back to the subway station. We don't need a bleeding heart like you getting in the way.
Okay, well. That was crazy. Training log. Whew. Stuck at prison. The Umbrella Corporation just recruited me for a job. A job. I don't know how they're gonna wipe out a life sentence for murdering 20 gangbangers. Holy shit, but whatever. I'll take it. Beats shitting away the rest of my life. Days behind bars. Gotta get back into shape. Caught the train yesterday and got moved to a UBCS training camp where I fired my first bullet in 2 whole years. Missed a stationary target by 5 inches at 400 yards. I never fucking do that. It's like I forgot everything. Doesn't matter. I'll get sharp again. Watch me. I've got my shot grouping down to 3 inches. Feeling good, feeling good. After lunch, they put me through my first mock battle. The Cap and the other guys are good people and goddamn beasts of war at that. What the fuck is up with that lunatic Nikolai? He used me as a fucking human shield just to score some extra points. Murphy's back, baby. You'll never see me miss another target. Tomorrow, I go on my first mission, riot control in Raccoon City. I think Jimmy would have liked that. My brother was always the first to reach out and help people, right up until those street punks took him away from me. Now it's my turn to do some good for a change, the way I know best. By killing people. Oh, okay. Middle East, Eastern Europe, East Africa. I thought I knew what hell was. Figured I'd never crack no matter what was thrown at me. But this job, this one was supposed to be easy. A quick wage. I'd earned it. It all happened at once. There were 30 guys in our squad, all armed with state-of-the-art assault rifles, and yet we were wiped out in less than 48 hours. I've been through enough shit to know it only ever gets worse. And if that was just the beginning... Maybe I'm a coward. I don't care. This is the only way out I have left. I just hope my body doesn't get back up after I pull the trigger. And then now he's gonna get up, isn't he? Now that I read the note. Public use generators provided by Raccoon City Electricians Guild. Due to the ongoing power outages, the guild has decided to provisionally place a number of electronic generators throughout the city. Everyone is welcome to use them, but remember, these generators are running high voltage currents. If one were to be struck or impacted by gunfire, anyone standing if one to be struck or impacted by gunfire, anyone standing nearby could get electrocuted. You got that? You see, generators spitting sparks. Don't go near it. Don't do anything stupid. Safety first. As the saying goes, if we make it through this mess, I'll have plenty of busted generators. Okay. I see. I understand. That generator at the beginning that was like doing the sparks, and I was like, what's this? Okay, let me back up for a second and see. First chance you shoot at him. Nope, thought he was infected. He's crushing his goals. He dropped like 20 pounds and increased stamina tons. Yeah. Murder. Judas, no. No, 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 no. Jeez, why do the dogs even take so much damage? I have 5 shots left. Oh, son of a bitch. I'm out. Gunpowder. High grade. Okay, that will make shotgun shells, and I don't have the shotgun yet. Alright, can I dodge past you? What? Yeah. Herba. Okay. Facts from Substation Chief. In response to the violent outbreaks across the city, we've implemented an intentional power outage. Once the station has been brought under control, please activate the 4 breakers. Once that's done, turn on the main power switch. Okay. Pouch. I need to go back to the subway.
Oh, it smells like... Oh, I don't even want to think about it.
Dirge, let's go. Dirge, how was your how was your stream? How was Slay the Spire? How are you liking 3 so far? It's so different than 2. I'm having a really hard time with the difference in combat, honestly. Yeah, the combat is very different, and I'm struggling with it a little bit, but we'll figure it out. Something is going on with my bot. Hold on a second. That's so weird. Something is going on with it, and I don't know what it is. It's like showing the wrong stuff. Anyways, if you're low energy and you need to go do little nappies post-stream stuff or whatever, go take care of yourself. Otherwise, you know the deals. You know the deals, everybody. Hi, Gunny. Yeah, if you guys need to go post-stream care, any of that stuff, please take care of yourself. Otherwise, yeah, I play games. Sometimes I play games with Dirge. So yeah, you should hang out with us. Anyway, hi Viper, thank you so much for the follow. But welcome in. Yeah, here's the raid video. Well, let me fix my mix it up. So hold on one second. No nappies. I just wasn't feeling like talking. I get that. I understand. Sinus headache. Ooh, you are a Dirgeling. We love Dirgelings here. Anyways, here's the raid video. I will see you guys in just a moment, and we can continue chatting, and I can continue struggling through this game. Hi, I'm Pinxel, and I'm here to help you find your true love. Step 1, card sleeves. Bitches love card sleeves. Are you a human being with disgusting bodily functions? Everyone comes here for the PPC, the peak poop content. I have poopies for you. Bigfoot needs to poop? Excuse me?
Why are you so excited for this?
I peed my pants on
what a great
stage
hat
with
there.
30 seconds to Mars. Pancakes are a planet. Are you pooping? I'm a big girl. I do Mordors. It's beautiful.
GG. Oh.
You have to put your mouth on the wiener. My poisoned butt plug.
Chaos, come watch us.
I'm trying to make sure we don't die.
Look at the sunlight on my little hairy little butt cheeks. Oh my god, she's gaming! Let me help you. Oh, don't give me that baby. Do you know where your children are? Will you show them to me, please, so I can beat them up?
Hey kid, you want some games?
I look like the kid from Stranger Things. I don't like scary babies in video games. I don't like scary babies in real life. That feminine urge to step on the mine. It'll save you hundreds of money by switching to Doo Doo Poo Poo.
We are having fun!
Guys, for legal reasons, please do not set your dick on fire. Might not even cut off your dick. If there's somebody in your house that has a dick, no one's safe. I keep finding these boners. I just want to be beautiful like her. Oh, okay. Well, okay. Well, I am Cat. I can help you. He's totally dead. He's just standing there. Just because I was supposed to move him.
You can go anywhere on Twitch, and this is what you choose to do with your time. Listen, it's hot out there for a hoe, okay?
Hey, thanks for the raid, Dirge. Yeah. RE3 is different, especially like I said, I just spent 2 days doing 4 playthroughs of RE2 to hop immediately into RE3. It's very different. I feel like everything in 3 so far is like a super bullet sponge. So that's kind of unfortunate. But like so far it's fine. So far it's chill. But yeah. It's cool. How are you liking Slay the Spire 2? I know so many people who are like obsessed right now. Oh, I don't have any ammo. What do you have? What do you have? Are you gonna scare me? Get away from this scary man. Ooh, little chest bursters? Little chest bursties? Examine. Open. Give me my... Oh, this isn't a hem. Oh, it's a lockpick. Oh, so that I can lockpick that door. I see. Low-key, I hate the knife. Low-key, but not really low-key. Is lockpick permanent? Or is it a one-time? I bet you it's a one-time. Hello? Oh, it's permanent. Oh, ew, ew, ew. Ew. Nope. I'm not fucking playing anymore.
Get it out!
I don't wanna play anymore. Does this? Oh, I just throw it up. Bro. How come no one told me that this was a nasty, fucking disgusting part of this game? Nobody was like, hey, a spider's gonna fucking mouth fuck you. I know, Ellie. Isn't that disgusting? I hear your little skittering. Stop fucking me! Oh god, it's so gross. Should I say it gets worse? Well, you should actually probably use the correct English and you should say it gets worse instead of worst because that's not the right English. But, sure. You can say that. Yeah, let's use this fucking knife that doesn't do anything. Ellie? Honey? You've got to get, like, in your bed because you can't keep pulling on my blanket like this. I can do numbers and you know body parts. likely story. Oh wait, what's this say? Key to this high voltage area has gone missing. Okay, got a lockpick. We have one lockpick. Keep in the carrying case. Please check. Okay, got it. Yep. Why? I hate the fucking knife in this game. I feel like it does. Like, I feel like there's no point to it. I'm not using another. Get down. Get down so I can. Oh my god, this is so dumb. This is actually stupid. There's all my heals. There's all my heals. Get down. I can't get. I don't have any ammo. I can't get you down. The knife sucks. I already did this one, right? Okay. If this is the one I'm thinking of, it does in fact get somewhat worse. Oh cool, here's ammo. Chad's notes. Up in this place, I've seen some strange shit over the past days. Those strange bugs building their nests, that metallic smell wafted through the vents. But fuck, if it didn't go all straight to hell overnight. I need to check in my ma uptown. The boss says I can't leave till I drop all the breakers. God damn it, beneficial quick so I can get out of here. My stomach hurts so much I can hardly move. The last breaker, a big ugly bastard of a bug, got the drop on me and shoved a big fucking tube down my throat. I managed to get away and somehow kept up from vomiting on the spot. Fuck, it hurts. Feels like something's moving inside, holding through. I can't believe I haven't puked. Fuck, it hurts. I'm gonna tear apart. Love you, mama. Yep, gross. Love that. Hate that. What? Oh, come on, scroll. Oh, fucking leave if it's worse. You gotta protect Pink. She's a big girl. Strong impotent woman. Go kill a spider then. Oh, Pink is? Yeah. No, I don't think so. Oh, here's one. Bro, I have fucking arachnophobia and you're gonna give me these nasty mutated ones? Like, get out. Come on. Yep. Bro. Okay, so this one's on. Where's the last one? Okay, I came from there. Can't go there. Can't go there. Ah. I was lucky. This one's on. And now I'm out of ammo again. Fuck off! I have no heals left. I'm dead. Like, why? Why? Please, can someone explain to me why the knife does fuck all? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I don't have heals. This is the out. Dude, I don't know. Oh, here's a plant. I just don't know what to do about... I don't know where the last one is. It's there. Okay. Oh.
Done. Time to get the hell out of here.
Get down. Jill, you idiot sandwich. Nope, we're going. Come on. That's not right, so we gotta fight this guy. How the fuck do you get out of here? Oh my god. Apparently we're just gonna fucking die. Swing this way. Okay, now what? Oh yeah, now you go back in here? Question mark?
Okay. All that leaves is the main power switch. Enjoy that.
Yes, Jill. A simple lock.
Carlos, it's Jill. I've restored power to the subway.
Nice going. Next up is the traffic control system. It should be in the subway company's offices.
Right. I think I know the building.
Really? Way to go, partner. One step ahead.
Not your partner.
Yeah, we are. We're definitely his partner. There it is. Lock. Lockpick. Oh my gosh, now do I go all the way around again?
Stores.
Okay, so this is unfortunate. I'm injured. I don't know where to go. Oh, is there still gonna be spitters in here though? Sounds like there's still spiders in here, and it sounds like this man probably will not leave me alone anytime soon. Ellie? No, no, no. I absolutely hate that shit. I don't know where to go to avoid this man. Like, he's gonna be in this room and he's gonna fuck me up. Why? Guys, I hate that she does this. She just sits there and she whimpers because, like, she's, like, not getting attention or something. Or she wants more food than the food she was already given today. I don't fucking know, dude. Is he still in here? Like, I feel like I'm just gonna get my shit rocked if I go out here. Yeah, see? No way, no way, no way, no way, no way! Bro! Like, come on. You stick me behind the door so I can't move? Hello? Did he just tentacle me? I'm so fucked. Like, I don't know where to go. Already. Like, I just started fucking exploring. God forbid a girl wants treats and yeah, right now, God forbid. Bro.
Carlos! That thing is still alive! It's after me!
What? Run! Come back to the station!
Not until I get traffic control online.
Okay. Please be like some heals or something in here. Because he just fucking get over here'd me and now I have no heals. Oh, thank God. Ellie! Stop that! Okay, so now I need to get back to... Oh, motherfuck. He does not want to leave me alone. Oh, he runs? That's really cool. I was just thinking, oh, that's really cool too! I was just thinking it'd be really cool if he could, like, fucking Spider-Man, Superman my ass. Like, what are you supposed to do here? I'm dead. Like, what? My guy?
Okay, back again. Carlos, I'm in the control room. Now what?
Nice. Now you gotta plot out a route.
What?
Okay, give me a second.
Okay, so he can run. He can fucking Spider-Man. I have many questions and many concerns. And yeah. Hi, Mir. Welcome in. Nikki was looking for you earlier. Okay, shotgun. Right. Okay, now.
All right, where are we headed?
The train is stopped at Redstone Street. We need to reach Fox Park Station. Can you program that in?
Hey, I'm Super Cop. Consider it done.
I'm sorry? Oh, okay, so to Faust. Okay, to Faust. To Raccoon Central. To St. Michael's. 1 to 9? What? One. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4? Is that how that works? No, because Fox Parks is 1. Oh, 1? What? 1. So the X's are places that don't work? You have hibachi? Alright, so 1 to 2 to 3 to 4 and this is to 1? No. What? I have no fucking idea, dude.
Unable to establish route. Please try again.
Oh, okay. RE1, FA2 to 1, 2 to 3.
Valid route confirmed.
Carlos, it's
Okay.
finished inputting the subway route.
I understand now how those work.
Hurry back to the station. We'll make sure the subway's ready to depart.
I got it. Oh yeah, the X's were blockages. I got that, but I didn't understand the numbering, but it was by I understand now. So it was there was 2 on Redstone, there was 2 on Faust, there was 4 on Raccoon. I understand now. I understand now. Motherfucker's gonna be waiting for me to clap my booty cheeks. I don't know if I should even waste. Ew. Ew, what in the alien? Where am I supposed to be going now? The police station? Right? Is that what he said? Or the subway station? The police station? The
What the hell is addicted to that?
Ew, it's noodling them. Stop. Ah! Bro, I am fucking hitting the dodge button like crazy. What are you? No, that is my first death. Fuck you. Or my second death. Fuck you. Okay. What the fuck are you supposed to do here? You can't run past him. You can't dodge. I dodged and he just said no. Okay, hold on. Where am I supposed to be going, though? subway station, which was where? Oh my gosh. Through the donut shop. Okay. And then he's gonna be right here waiting to fuck my shit up.
What the hell is it doing to them?
No, come on. Like, this is just like, what are you supposed to fucking do in this predicament here? Like, he just, there's like, what are you supposed to do? What is it that you would like for me to do, sir? Because this ain't it. No, I dodged. What is the point of dodging if he doesn't want to dodge? Yep, cool. I was just thinking you should just come show up and fuck up my whole day here, actually, is what I was thinking. Yep, let's go. He's a very large man, he can just punch through that. Oh, thanks. Please have heals. Please have heals. Please have heals. Please have heals. Please. Okay, shotgun shells is also useful.
Nice job, Super Cop. I'm impressed.
We back in business?
Yeah, mostly. But we need 30 to 40 minutes to finish maintenance. Nikolai, how are we doing?
The town's crawling with those freaks. No chance of fighting our way out of the city. Why is she here?
She's helping get the trains running again.
Bad time to start carrying dead weight, friend. She's unreliable. Can't pull the trigger when it counts.
Hey, take it easy.
She'll get you killed.
Coloros' hair is perfect the way it is.
Sorry about that. Everyone's a little worked up. Oh, come on. Not again.
It's me he's after.
Hey.
I'll buy you some time.
Hey, wait.
Wait, why, Jill?
Damn it.
Come on, you creepy ass
Lure the
stalker.
creature away.
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Oh my lord. Maybe let's not antagonize. Are you fucking for serious?
Come on, you creepy ass stalker. You want stars? I'll give you
I didn't even grab the spray. It didn't even grab the spray. Oh, it did. It did. Can we get out? Oh my god, what is with the menuing? Anyone want to buy you the gold stuff? With what money and gold and everything? Like, with what? Oh, Jill. Oh, fucking Jill. Hurry up. He's literally in your asshole. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Like, you can't do shit. The Mena Ing is none of your business. Hi, Dave. Damn, indeed. I'm gonna miss so much stuff on this playthrough because I'm just running from this motherfucker the whole time.
Carlos! Oh, shit. Oh, I need to find another way out. A map
Oh,
of the
another
area.
sewers. What do you know? Is this the same sewers? Is it gonna have the same layout? Is this the same sewers? Where's the guide? It's like Ada help, I think. The door's over here.
Oh, what was that? Door won't budge. Looks like it needs a power source.
We've been receiving reports of unauthorized personnel in the control areas of the facility. In response, we are replacing the aging mechanical locks and implementing new security protocols. Unlocking the new electronic locks requires a special made battery pack to be distributed to all employees. Please keep your personal battery pack on hand at all times when moving throughout this facility. Damn, +6. Yeah, that's not bad. 250 gold. Platinum. She ain't got much of an ass. She doesn't need to have an ass. It's not all about ass. Come on.
Oh, God. I'm definitely burning these clothes.
What are you doing? You're so ugly. Oh no. Or do I have to wait for it to be... Open your mouth again. Open your mouth again. Oh my god. Is that a goddamn shark? I don't know what it is. It looks like a fucking... There it is. I was like, I have a hair on my hand and I can't find it. I don't know what it looks like. It looks gross. Have little chicken wings. Chicken wings. Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna. Chicken macaroni, chilling with my homies. Goddamn, is that stuck in your head now? Teehee. Am I going the correct way? Because I don't want to go the correct way. I want to go the incorrect way first. You always have to go the wrong way first. Reloading! Reloading! Okay, so it takes 5 hits, but there are only 4 hits. Four shots in my shotgun. Okay. Is this the same office? No. Explosive B. Who is this person now? This is Jill. What? Invoice for Gunshop Kendo. Thank you for purchasing the XXXXXXX grenade launcher. I like big bazookas and I cannot lie. No other bazookas can deny. When a girl walks in with an itty bitty booty and she got a big old bazooka, you know she's gonna fuck up your life. As we discussed at the time of purchase, this is a refurbished model, and the chamber needs to be manually cycled between shots. It'll take an extra moment, but this is reflected in the price as agreed. Explosive rounds. Explosive A times 2. Flame rounds. Explosive A plus B. And acid rounds is B times 2. Mine rounds can't be readily crafted, not worth stocking up on. Again, nobody quoted that. I thought that was very quotable, but that's fine. Fuck me, I guess, right? Water time 18. Game was released from tank for the first time. Movement sluggish. Combat potential low. Experimented with additional hormones and drugs. One adjustment bore positive results with a significant rise in combat potential. Specimen is now able to move quickly and swallow prey whole. It's too late. It's too late, Britt. It's too late. Especially, Umbrella has officially shut down the Gamma research. We managed to smuggle some specimens with especially high potential for the lab before disposal. It's more than committed ever to perfecting the Gamma line. 2 weeks since relocating to the sewers, increased temperatures have led to a decrease in water quality, but specimens appear fine despite my concerns. Gammas quickly learned the layout of the sewers, and within 2 days we're exploring the entire underground of Raccoon City. I hate that. Specimens we're familiar with and friendly towards us, but I procured high-powered weaponry as a safeguard. Okay. We're lucky to secure this space by bribing the sewage department, but it's beginning to feel cramped due to Gamma's continued growth. Water treatment worker found his way into the lab, but the Gammas promptly eliminated him. This proves their viability for field use. I'll reach out to Umbrella's European branch tomorrow, perhaps to see the light. I think that's setting up for when you're not in the US anymore. What's young? Her children? Her literal young childs? So 3, 2, 1. I like big guns. Listen, you asked for bazookas at the beginning of stream. You were like, where's my hot girl with the bazooka? You literally asked for it. Holy shit, the battery pack is 2? Damn. Flame rounds. Gunpowder. Alright, hold on. I need to... This... There's too much stuff in here. I already can't do anything. She got them grenade launchers, you know what I mean? It's already been 3 months now since we fled here together. I find myself thinking back to the day you hatched. Your little voices made me tremble with pride. Your adorable little bodies brimming with incredible destructive power. And of course that voracious, insatiable appetite. You are no less than the pinnacle of the Hunter series, and yet they ordered me to destroy you. They said you were unfit for use as weapons because of a few mineral vulnerabilities. So what if you're susceptible to heat? So what if your delicate mandibles are exposed when you feed? Guys, again, come on. This is content I'm making for you. Haven't they ever heard of character flaws? It is those very flaws that make you so very, very precious to me. We'll show them yet. Down here, we'll continue to walk this evolutionary path. We'll prove to Umbrella that you, my beloved Hunter Gammas, are truly superior. Okay, you're kind of a gross person there, sir. Does the quote... Okay, hold on. I just want to make sure. You can discard us for the purpose... Okay, they have a... okay, so they have trash now. Discard. Okay. They have trash things now instead of check marks. That's what I wanted to just double check that before I got rid of them. Where was the other gunpowder? Oh, there it is. So knocking out those achievements? No, this is 3. This is new. This is a new one. This is the first time we're doing a trace, if you will. Ew, don't go in the goo. Okay. Oops, trying to go back ends up closing it. Happened again. They got Kane this time. I saw it all. One of those things just swallowed him whole, head to toe. Obtained big old bazookas. I tried to warn them of Bill missing 2 weeks back. The cop said he probably skipped town, but I said no way, nothing. Not with his baby coming in. Did they listen? Nope. This is bullshit. Fucking puke-breathing, toad-faced motherfuckers. Every time I think I've lost them, another one pops out of the tunnels. And it's not like I can count on the fucking cops. I don't trust this pencil pushers at HQ either. Next time one of those freaks shows its face, I'm gonna hit it right in its big, ugly mouth. You're spoiled for survival horror, bullet scrounging, boss fighting up. Well, we have this one, and then we only have one more left. We only have this one, and then we have 4 after it. And then it may, unless you guys, like, genuinely you have a genuine want for me to do the others. I think we're done with Resident Evil. Just run the series, why not? Only if it's fun. They are fun. I am enjoying them. I have been enjoying them. I'm not going to lie. It's 3. Does it just take 1? Please tell me it just takes 1. It takes 2. That's crazy. Only if it's fun for you. So far, it has been. I'm not entirely sure how I'm gonna feel about... Oh, wait, there's a whole ass weapon over here? What? Like, I don't think I'll do 5 and 6 again. I don't know. I don't know. I played those co-op because they were silly co-op games. But I don't know if I want to do them solo. Oh, that one killed him just the once this time. Was that the hand grenade? Ew, I don't like that they show up as a weapon. Okay, interesting. Interesting, interesting. I don't know. 7 and 8 were good, though. I did enjoy them. Do you have to take your battery pack back each time? Open up. Okay, here's this shortcut. So that means now I can go back and I can get my power from here. Okay, and then I have to open this door. Want to run a quest token? Yeah, do we have enough peeps? Do I have enough peeps who are here and active? Because I know we've got peeps here, but it doesn't necessarily mean that they're like paying attention to chat and stuff. But I'm 100% down. Okay. Nothing else in here? Yep. One in chat if you are in for the Ada quest. Exactly, Britt. We have, I think it's 90 seconds to join once we activate it. Okay. Seven? Yeah, we're good. This is how we get platinum, guys, so that's how we can get the cool, better stuff. Yeah, that's how we get the good monies.
Carlos, can you hear me now?
Jill. Oh, thank God. Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm alive. I lost him.
Great. The subway's ready to go. We'll leave as soon as you make it back.
How many good monies? Yep. I was like, he's not. These games are quite predictable in that sense. Oh, I'm sorry, what? Motherfucker's got a flamethrower? Like... I feel like this game does that shit on purpose. Like, they're like, hi.
It can use weapons?
Yep, it can use weapons. Okay, explosive. Green herb. Explosive A, combine. Okay. I'm wondering, there probably is some sort of tactic here to 42. There probably is some sort of tactic here to... What's the word I'm thinking of? I just lost my train of thought. Oh, yeah, the explosives. Like, I bet you should probably use certain different explosive rounds for certain different enemies, but... At this point, I'm kind of like... Work with what you got, you know? Oh, fucker is here.
Quick.
Fucker is here in the building. Go! Stop looking and go! I don't... So far, I don't love that it's just been like 85% chase so far. You would not be running near fire like that, IRL. I mean, if you had a man like that chasing you, I don't think you'd have much of a choice. Or touching metal. I think if you're running for your fucking life, you'd be surprised what adrenaline would do. She's got gloves on. She's fine. What? A fight already? There, like, it can't be. Like, it can't be, right? Like, they're just... A fight already seems crazy to me. And he's not gonna be dead this early. Like, no fucking shot. I need to shoot him in the chest thing. That's what I need to shoot him in. No! He just fucking dodged and was like, oop. And I oop. Hold on, Britt. No, not right now. I can't right now. I'm in a boss fight. Bro. Oh, fuck. You got this? Yeah, I managed to do it because I have a button for it, but damn. You think I can just all willy-nilly juggle this shit? Alright, he's just gonna sidestep my shit. Yep, see? Oh, okay. Reach the power thing?
Maybe I can hit the fuel tank.
No, Fuck, go. Which way is he going?
Still kicking?
Oh. The charge is crazy. All right. Fuck. A barbecue Jill sandwich. Yep. Okay, so. All right. Okay. I thought I saw some more. Yep. There's explosives over here. Okay, 3. Reload. He's not gonna let me hit him though. Bro, I can't even turn around fast enough. Like, oh god, I am hitting the dodge, and it's just not. It's not enough, or fast enough, or strong enough, or just I don't know, bro. No way. No way. Nice. Yeah, he's not dead.
Carlos? It's Jill. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. You all right?
Yeah. Bastard's dead.
Good.
No, he's not. This is Resident Evil. He'll come back 27 more times.
You could have been killed.
Don't start. I did what I had to.
I know. And thanks. The subway's ready to go. Hurry back.
I think this is a good BRB to go do a quick bio break. So everyone go stretch your legs, do what you need to do. I'm going to do a bio break, and I'm going to let Ellie do a bio break, and then we'll be right back. We're back. We're back. I said hi to Grandma Pink. Because for her it's Grandma, it's not Mama. So for her it's Grandma. So she said hi to Grandma Pink. She went outside. She ran around. And you did the potties, huh? Okay. And okay. Now, as soon as I get down, it's danger time again. Can I go to the gun shop? Locked. This is locked in too. Because Ada has to break into. Semi-auto barrel for the shotgun. Oh, but it makes it longer. Which means it takes up more inventory.
Taboo! Shit, Jill.
Oh, it's her. It's him.
Right.
With the daughter.
Sorry, I got a little jumpy there. Didn't know quite what to expect.
No shit. Look, we're using the subway to get people out of town. You in?
Subway. Well, that's good thinking.
When we get out, there's gonna be a lot to do. We could use a man of your skill set. What's wrong?
His daughter.
Nothing, just
His daughter.
just
She just
bad
got bit.
timing is all.
Because this is like the same time as like when...
Look,
Two.
don't worry about me. I'm gonna make other arrangements, okay?
You better. You're the best gunsmith around.
Oh, no.
Don't do anything stupid.
Oh, that's
Like let
job,
your daughter
right?
get turned.
Take care, Jill.
I don't think do anything stupid. Like let your daughter turn into a zombie.
If you're heading in front of the shop, okay? The key's hanging on the wall. All right, Pumpkin. All right. That's a good girl.
What else is there to explore here? Oh, is there explosives? All right, combine with you to make that. Combine with you to make that. Hi, Porky. How's it going? Welcome in. Yep, somehow I knew. Bro, 4 headshots. You're actually joking. 5 headshots for those things. Oh my gosh. Can you only hurt them when their fucking mouth vaginas are open? Yep. Gross. too many bullets. Oh, it takes way too many bullets for some of this shit. This is not good. Like, my aim's not perfect, but my aim isn't terrible. And it takes a lot of bullets. Do I have anything in my... I do. Shotgun ammo. Quit sucking my head? Yeah, honestly. Don't suck me off without my permission. You know? Raccoon Times Readers Column. I'm writing to you because I'm troubled, deeply troubled. Anyone who's been a parent knows that Crystal Promenade is the place to take your kids for a trip downtown on Saturdays, and there's no store more popular or harder on a parent's wallet than Toy Uncle. However, I've noticed on windy days the big statue... The things you guys choose to clip just boggles my mind. Things that I think is really clever and funny, you guys are like, nah, I sleep. And then things that I just like say all the time, you guys are like, oh my god, that's hilarious. However, I've noticed that on windy days, the big statue above the entrance wobbles like the only thing holding it up is a couple of screws. Foreshadowing. If that statue's head tumbles loose on a busy day, children will be badly hurt. I've complained to the manager 3 times, but he just isn't willing to rectify the situation. Are we supposed to wait for a terrible accident to happen before taking action? No. If heads are going to roll, then let it be the managers. Take that death chop down. That's total foreshadowing. Butterfly in the sky. Of course. Ellie, you just did everything you needed to do. Stop fucking crying. What? Okay. Game. Chill the fuck out with that. Ellie, stop! The whining is so just utterly pathetic. How much gold is plat? It doesn't convert like that. You have to earn it from doing quests. Hence the stuff. I mean, I can give it, but I'm not gonna give it to people. I'm not cheating.
Rocket launcher?
Run.
Really?
Okay, and then he just fucking books it over here for some fucking reason. Oh, this way. I hope there's nothing to fucking loot in these running sections, cause...
Jill, you okay?
Carlos, that monster's on my ass again.
Are you shitting me? I thought you killed it.
Me too.
Now he has big bazookas and he cannot lie. There's a huge mega important gun, but you ran past it? Yeah, probably. Guys, it always takes my health, though. No, I'm fine. Oh, I fell. That's why. A cool quick time jump? No, don't give them any ideas.
Jill, you there? I think I know how to slow that fucker down. Head back towards the station.
And lead him right to you?
It's okay. Trust me.
Okay. Oh, the head that they, yep. What? What? So are you just supposed to know to go on the other side? Because you can't. What? So if no matter what side you go on, it goes on that side. Right, right. Mm-hmm. Sure. Logical. Oh, and this time you gave me a first aid spray, so you didn't even give me a plant to mix. Love that. Is it something like blow it up? Do you run from it? Nope. Yeah, I get it. The deaths take too long. Okay, so now give me an herb again. I don't know what to do here. I assume I have to turn around and run, but I can't even move. Okay. Skip. Alright, turn around and run. Oh, he's back. Okay, so the train station is this way. Oh, okay, nope. I would really like for the Resident Evil games to stop doing that. Like, I would really like for them to stop interrupting my fucking gameplay to be like, hey, so, you died. Maybe you should do something else? Anything else better? Show me you ain't scared? Horseman, it's not a matter of being scared. It's a matter of I literally don't have the weaponry to do this. Go in here. No, are you? Oh, what are you supposed to fucking do? It's not a matter of outrunning him. Like... Nah, Horseman's just giving me shit. Yep, okay. Where do I... Do I have to get him out of here to get back in there? Like, I just... What do I fucking do? Like, I can't... Literally... I can't move. Jeez Louise. I'm just chatting, yeah. Gunny is just a know-it-all, and Gunny just has to show off that he's a know-it-all, so, you know.
Go!
You can choose to fight him whenever you want if you choose to.
Out of here.
I'm just not going to, because if the basic zombies are the fucking crazy ass bullet sponges that they are, then like there's no point in fighting that fucker because he's just gonna eat all of my ammo.
Carlos, I know.
Because it takes 19 fucking headshots to kill a normal ass zombie in these games.
You saved my ass first.
Can you go in the door?
What matters is that we can get everyone out of the city now.
Yeah. You'll be safe.
You think Gunny secretly, not so secretly, wants to get yelled at? Yeah, he's just got like a fetish. What is it called? Like a shame kink or something. Hi Fred, by the way, welcome in. Is he in the movie?
From the sound of it.
Nemesis isn't not. I didn't remember Nemesis being in the movies.
No, there'll be new orders. If it means I can help save the city, it's fine by me.
Oh, the Mila Jovovich. The butler of the dead.
Good work. Your reputation is well deserved. Get inside. The subway's about to leave. Carlos, Tyrell, you have your orders. You need to go back out into the city and find that.
Sick of the old people at the grocery store. Yeah.
This isn't the last
Shopping
fire
during
in
the week
town,
is like
right?
that.
Do not worry. Once the civilians are safe, the train will be back.
It's all right. You're going ahead. I'm not gonna die on you. Leave you in a cold, cruel, Carlosless world.
I don't want to live in a Carlosless world.
You need to find this scientist. His vaccine research could save us all.
You see? You're learning. The only life that matters is your own.
Good luck. Let's go.
don't really think.
So by 2:11. So by 2:11 in the morning. Yeah, Claire and Leon are already like doing their shit in the police station. Wait. No, on the 29th? When did the other one start? I thought it was the 28th.
I haven't done good authority. Why? Are you worried about teammates? Or something else? Funny how brainless zombies can ambush a platoon like that. Funny the gate was locked. Don't you think?
What was that?
Yep. Yep. Stars.
Fucker not dead yet.
No, they're gone. Come, this way.
Nikolai, what are you doing?
It's not after you.
Nikolai!
What a fucker.
Get off my train. Shit bird!
$234 RPD Westgate.
Oh, it's been a while. Subway's got to be clear of the city by now.
Along with your hot date?
Nah, she's not like that. Hell, she's not like anybody.
So wait, hold on. I have to look this up. This is when does 2 take place? Is this not happening at the same time? Why does everyone hate his hair? Okay. Okay. So RE3 takes place on the 28th. RE2 takes place on the 29th and the 30th. And so RE3 starts on the 28th and it ends on October 1st. And then Resident Evil 2 takes place on the 29th and the 30th. So this is one day. This is one day. Oh no, I was trying to figure out the exact timeline. This is one day before 2. Because if I was wondering what was going to happen if when we go to the PlayStation. Like, I was wondering if it was going to be, like, post-Leon being there or pre-Leon being there. But it's pre. It's the day before.
All right.
Why do they have it so mixed up?
On Romeo. This is the police station. You sure? It looks like a cemetery to me.
I'm kind of slow. I don't know, to be honest.
Brad, stop! T. Come on, man. Not you too.
That's how he gets bit.
Sorry. Sorry.
I kind of like it this way. I kind of like that it goes back and forth in the same timeline because, like, you see things, and then you see somebody else like experience it, and then you go back and you see how. I kind of like that.
You stay on the door. I got this fucker. Come get some.
Don't want to waste ammo though. Defeat zombie Brad. Aw, Brad. Brad.
These stars. That could be useful.
The dual timeline's interesting. I like it. I do like it. I genuinely do. Because now we're gonna go in here. Now we're gonna go in here. And this is gonna be the police station. And now, I bet you, we're going to change the police station and set up how it's going to look in 2. Like, I bet you, oh, this is still closed, okay. That's still closed, but it's not taped off.
Let's find him and take him into custody.
This is covered.
I thought this was a rescue.
The maiden statue's covered. The lion statue's covered.
Carlos, get your ass over here.
Yeah, like this. We'll take down. Level up. Level up. Level up. Level up. Level up. Level up. Oh, it says there's ammo somewhere? Wait, what? Oh, there. It's all coming together. Okay, so.
Area looks clear.
Two people need heals, and we should do a quest voucher token. I'm down.
Now here's a weird fucking door.
Leave it. We're here for Bard.
Did he say Bard? Did he say Bard? Hold on. Where's my clip? There we go. He does say Bard. Does he not mean Brad? Brad's dead. Who is Bard? Someone different? Oh, Dr. Bard. Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought that he literally just, like, was an idiot and just said Bard instead of Brad. But no, alas, I am the idiot.
Remember, Bard had access to Umbrella's darkest secrets. He knows we'll try to keep him under our thumbs.
So this search and rescue mission is really more like find and detain. Right. Good to know.
I'll open the shutter so you can get through.
You stay here and find out what's been going on here at the station.
Call you if I find anything.
Oh my god.
Hey! Be careful.
Oh my god. Okay, so Carlos is a little slow. ID card security protocols. Each member of the force has been issued an ID card. From now on, the same card will be required to open all access storage boxes. Do not lend your card to anyone. Take great care in using it. If your card gets missing, report it lost immediately. Well, what do you know? I have Brad's card. Oh my gosh. That's the guy!
What the hell was that thing?
Oh, that's the guy with the radio!
Couldn't have been a zombie.
Remember, I was like, how the hell did he get up here? Bruh.
Now here's a weird fucking door. I know this police station so well. I spent 30 hours here the last 2 days. I happened to look over. Was that a liquor? Alright, ready? I'm ready, but Gunny went to bed, so we lost one person now. Cool.
Right. Big, warm RPD welcome.
Oh, the thing isn't here yet. Quest time. Quest time. I'm right here. I got it. I did it.
T.
Locker room.
Copy.
CIP.
There's something real nasty in here. I don't know what it is.
Something nasty. All right. I'll take a look with the cameras. Watch your six.
I have a kniff too. Nice. West office. Brad. Thanks, Brad. An assault rifle scope. Let's go. Let's go. Later. Oh my gosh, is this the same from the other game? Hold on, no way. Is this? I'm gonna see. I'm so curious. Is this the same? Let's see. What is this? West office? 9:15:7. Let's go. That's so funny. It stays the same from the last game. Immersion! So can I open this now? Bullshit. September 20th arrest report. Unlawful creation and or possession of explosives. Suspect was seen behaving suspiciously at 1442 Block Street on September 18th. Suspect's person was searched, producing a small explosive and timed detonator from his inside pocket, leading to arrest, and the charges listed above. Search the suspect's home, more than 20 additional homemade explosives. Suspect was extremely agitated, not of sound mind. Suspect spoke feverishly when questioning began, and at one point, questioning had to be halted due to a sudden bout of shrieking from suspect. Once questioning was resumed, suspect made the following statements. I didn't do it for me, I did it for you. Why doesn't anyone understand the corpses attack from the shadows? Storm's coming up, but this umbrella is no good. Gotta blow it up or you'll be more than just wet. Gotta get more bombs. They're coming soon. Gotta hurry. Burn them. Burn the corpses. Burn them good. During questioning, the suspect began to shake violently before resuming a shrieking fit. Questioning was ended and a sedative administered. Due to suspect's unstable psychiatric condition, suspect's testimony changed from moment to moment. Suspect's delirium made any sort of dialogue impossible. We are currently awaiting the results of a doctor's investigation into suspect's condition. The explosives collected from suspect's person and residence appear to be extremely powerful. As a safety precaution, batteries removed from one detonation secured to the safety deposit room. Okay. Hi, YT. Oh, YT, I wanted to show you. Look what came today. We went over it at the beginning of stream. I was hoping that you would be here at the beginning of stream, but look what came today. My Elden Ring book. We looked through it and oh, this is so cool. It comes with this, which I want to get framed. It comes with a map, like a huge, like full map of like the lands between and stuff. Like, look at this. Yeah. Oh yeah, if you guys weren't here, look. So YT bought this book off my wish list. This is the Lands Between Book of Knowledge Volume 1. I hope to get Volume 2 eventually. It's very thick, as you can see. It's a thick boy. It's very thick. With my wife Ronnie on the front. It's very, very, very cool. But this is really cool. Look at this. This is a full size, and there's 2 versions of it. There's a front and a back version. Okay, so watch this. I know, Ellie's like, what is going on? So there's this version, which is the full map. Like, look at how big this is. So it's the full map of Elden Ring, right? But check this out. On the other side is the full map, but it's like labeled, like all of the sites of grace and stuff are on there, like with like a what is it called? Like, look at that. Isn't that so cool? So it's the whole thing. It's the entire map of the Lands Between. So there's like the whole version. That's like the clean version with like Shifra. It has like Shifra and Ainsel River and Deeproot Depths and all that. And then the other side is like the version with all of the sites of grace and everything. It's so cool. No, the smelly doesn't go into... I can put it on there. It's just a BTTV emote. Hi, smelly girl. Hi, my smelly girl. Hi, my smelly girl. Hi, my smelly girl. Okay. No fear, you want to love on Ellie? You can't. She's mine. Yeah, now I don't have to look at the map in the game. Yeah, I want to frame it. I don't know where I'd put it. Probably just on the back wall. I want to frame it, though. But I'd have to get a custom frame for that, because that's crazy. But that was so cool. When I opened it, I did not know that was in there. That was very unexpected, and it was very cool. So thank you, YT. That was really awesome. Okay. Oh, Ellie, please don't lick my feet. No, please don't lick my feet. Safety passport is locked. Okay, I came from there. YT, how was your day? I hope you had a nice day. Welcome in, by the way. I don't think I actually said welcome. I think I was just so excited to show you the thing.
Kind of fucked up shooting cops.
Assault rifle ammo. Red herba. Okay. Can you put red with this? No. That'd be too powerful.
Well, if cameras killed those things, I'd be set.
Went and worked out after, and now now you're useless. Listen, there was a point in time of my life when I cared. That's so funny. The same note is there. Hey, Carlos, put that note back. Leon has to check it later. Put that note back. Leon has to check it later.
Carlos, the STARS office is up ahead.
Copy that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why is it blocked?
That wasn't there before.
Okay. Guess we'll be doing this the explodey way.
Break the shower room wall. Ooh, hold on a second. Was this the CAP one? I just remembered that. Flash grenade. Crock pot. None of these open? Bummer. Combine with you. Okay, can I? No. Okay, so I need the battery, which he said was in the safe deposit room, which is locked. You found a crack in your crock pot? Oh, that sucks, dude. I low-key love that they're the same. That was broken. That wall was broken. Okay, so some shit's gonna go down in the police office, in the police station. Oh, fuck you. Bro, motherfucker just crawled up my body. Why? Why are they so stupid in terms of zombies? Like, why are they not, like, kicking their fucking faces off? Ellie! That shit pisses me off! What? Motherfucker, how many?
99.
99. Okay, so 109, 106, 104. I can all open all of those. Okay. 106. 104. 109. 102, 103, I can't.
Mine now.
Come to Papa. Okay, and now I have to blow up the shower wall, which will then cause, I'm sure, the pipe breaking. Which I'm sure will cause the pipe breaking in 2. See, Crack, what's the sifter? They're nice ones. There's a guy literally below me here. Oh, nasty on the inside? That's gross. Why are the floors so shiny?
Carlos, I've hit a dead end with the terminal here. Gotta head your way.
Copy that. Gotta move.
Look. Guys, can we like... No, stop turning around. This is important, Carlos. Look at his muscles, bro. Those are 2 blocks of C4. I know. That's what I said. I was about to say, literally, the words were about to come out of my mouth that I was going to be like, the shower is not going to protect you. But then I got distracted by muscles. Bro, I'm going to fucking die in here. You're shitting me with this. Why were there so many people in here? Like, in, like, real life.
One at a time, take a number.
You tell him, Carlos.
It sucks to be popular.
It does suck to be popular, Carlos. I wouldn't know, though, but I just couldn't imagine. You know? Bro, like, are you for serious? How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? Sheesh. Right, that's the office, but this leads over here to the other statue. Oh, it's blocked! Get out of here, game. Let me live out my RE2 dreams. God, he is a good-looking man. Look at those arms! Oh my god!
Dr. Bard.
Oh, thank God. Do you know how long I've been trying to reach somebody?
Don't worry, we're gonna get you out of there. Just tell me where you are.
I'm trapped in a goddamn hospital, surrounded by every kind of abomination. Look, just send in stars. They're gonna know what to do.
No, negative. RPD's overrun too.
Then figure it out. Umbrella's gone crazy. They're killing all the research.
Let's just take this in for a moment here. I just
I am the only one who knows how to make the vaccine to stop the zombies. So you can either sit there with your dick in your hand or send somebody who's capable of getting me the hell out of here.
I like him already.
Yeah, you would. You heard what he said. We can't turn him over to the company.
That's not our call to make. That's Mikhail's call. I'm gonna check the computer, see if I can trace the doc's location. This'll take some time. Look around, see if you can find anything useful.
hanging up on the rescue team. Sure way to get your ass rescued, huh? Hey. A thing. Oh, Brad is done now. We've used Brad. We've used him up. When Pink kept hanging. Yes, I don't remember who it was. I don't remember, like, I can't remember what the name of the character was, but yeah, it was the guy that was, like, in, like, the main, like the main communications desk, and I would just be like, boop. I don't want to talk to you. Boop. Oh, gosh, that was funny. Good callback. Good callback. Okay. In front of the mansion incident. The bizarre incident. Hold on. I want to, before it gets too late, I just want to order something to snack on for later. This bizarre incident occurred in a mansion owned by the Umbrella Corporation located in the Arklay Mountains. On July 23rd, STAR's Bravo team was dispatched to the Arklay Mountains to investigate a series of mysterious and grisly murders and went unexpectedly radio silent. On July 24th, Alpha Team was dispatched as well and became entangled in the events at the nearby mansion. This is, for those who do not know, because I didn't play one on stream, this is summarizing what happened in Resident Evil 1, by the way. So on the 23rd, Bravo Team, which we don't play as, Bravo Team goes out to the mountains and they disappear and go radio silent. The next day on the 24th, Alpha Team, which is Jill and Chris, which, you know, we've seen Chris be a creepy, mysterious dude who just creeps around in the rest of the games. We play as him in 5. So Jill and Chris go to investigate it, and that's when they discover, like, Umbrella Corporation, and they discover, like, that there's, like, this, like, virus that's, like, about to break out. The incident culminated in the destruction of the mansion. Casualties were numerous. The only survivors were 5 members of STARS. The cause of the incident was the illegal bioweapon experiments being carried out in a secret Umbrella lab beneath the mansion. The T-virus being used in these experiments escaped the facility and is presumed to be the root cause of all that occurred. However, all evidence was destroyed along with the mansion, so further investigation has been proven to be extremely difficult. STARS. Okay, I'm going to get myself a nice latte to sippy sip on. And then, there we go. Holy shit. What's 32 plus 8 is 40, so 18. So what's 63 plus 18? Make it 70. 81. Okay. Okay. Got some drinkage coming.
Is that Jill in the front row?
Yeah, that's Jill and Chris. Okay. Stars.
Yeah, what's up? Derailed. Was anyone hurt?
Jill?
Ah, shit. Wait, what? Jill! Jill, what happened? Jill, come in! T, I gotta go.
Do what you gotta. I'll take care of Bart.
4:43 a.m. One drink is 81 cents. I was trying to round up. I'm working on a team named Stars. I can't explain it. It really makes me laugh so much in context with these games. Stars.
Am I the only one who made it? Carlos? Come in. Carlos? Damn it. I guess I'm out of range.
UBCS weaponry notice. Good news, limp dicks. I've got some new weaponry for you that's guaranteed to put the brass back in your sacks. They're called mine rounds. These babies were developed by Umbrella's military R&D, and they will light your fires even hotter than the lover you left back home. They're tough to find and tricky to handle, but trust me, they're worth it. Let's take a look at the specs. Mine rounds are designed for standard issue grenade launchers. Don't get cute and try to load them into anything else. Fire them at walls or the ground, and they'll stay right where you put them. The sensor in the mine will detect approaching enemies and detonate when they get within range. Basically, toss them in an enemy's path, and you've got yourself a landmine. There's no such thing as unfair when you're taking on those giant freaks. That's crazy, bro. So, very clearly, obviously, you're setting me up to have to use these things. Obviously. Damn, I don't have a lot of inventory space left. I'm sure it's fine. What is that? 4? Okay. Why are you guys so quiet? Oh my god, are you kidding? Where's the arc? That's so dumb. I can't believe that just happened. Ah. The sound mixing is weird down here. know, man. I just feel like resources are much...
Fucker's still alive.
I just feel like resources are so much more stringent here, you know? Clock tower brochure. St. Michael's Clock Tower is a Baroque-style building which stands at the heart of Raccoon City. It has become a beloved icon, and the residents consider it to be emblematic of the city as a whole. St. Michael's Church was erected in this tower in 1908 with the assistance of several philanthropists. It was dedicated to the children born in this developing city, and the first floor was used as an elementary school for many years. The city saw further growth during its electrification over the course of the early 20th century, and the student body of St. Michael's Elementary swells over 600 students. Unfortunately, St. Michael's Elementary was shuttered in 1978 as the building began to show signs of Asian wear. The clock was deactivated and strict limitations were placed on entry to the surrounding premises. Years passed with this once beloved monument and public plaza on lockdown, but in the 1990s, the Umbrella Corporation worked in league with Mayor Michael Warren to renovate and reopen the area. This time, proper preservation efforts in place. The clock tower was officially reopened in 1993. Today, the sound of its heavy tolling bells can be once again heard throughout Raccoon City. I'm healing and talking to you. I don't see my funny stuff. Started to get myself food sometimes. You just keep getting distracted. He ain't chasing us now. It's nice.
Bitch can't even swim.
Don't say that. Jill, don't say that.
Carlos, respond.
Yeah, what's up?
We didn't make it. The train derailed.
Derailed? Was anyone hurt?
No, everybody's dead. Mikhail, everybody. Nikolai left us to die.
Wait, what?
What the fuck? It's back!
Jill! Jill, what happened? Jill, come in!
I'm sorry, Nikki. I'm running for my life. I will go back and I'll catch up to chat. I'm sorry. I'm trying really hard to read chat. It's just really hard with this game. I have to sneeze too. Oh my god. Nope, 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 nope. I had the wrong fucking gun out. Ah! Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. saw another box somewhere. Ah! Come on! Why does it take so long to get out of, like, holding your weapon? That's crazy talk. What is the roar about? I saw a box to destroy somewhere, and now I don't fucking see it again. There it is. Oh, fuck, I missed. Sucks. That's real unfortunate. Fuck! Yep, of course. Yep. Yep. Okay. What do you do with dodging? Like, I just...
I need to stop it in its tracks.
Oh, that's what the mine shit was for, wasn't it? That's what the mine ones were for. Yep. He's on my ass. Like, there's no way, there's no moving out of here. Like, there's no getting out of here in time. He's literally on me. Like, I can't. This fight is over. I don't think I can do it because I used my mind then, not realizing.
This fucker is fast.
Yeah. I think I ruined it. Run. You're not running! I'm pushing the run button! Oh, it's so frustrating. Yeah, I used the ammo that I was supposed to use in this fight. I used it at the beginning, not realizing that it was like for this very specific gimmick. So that sucks. Oh, here we go. Okay, now he's gonna run.
I need to stop it in its tracks. Right, let's do this. Stop it!
I love plot ammo. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. I love plot ammo. It's a beautiful thing.
Carlos, you still there? Come on, you're gonna crap out on me now? God damn it.
Okay, I have cleared everything. What the fuck is that? It's like a mutated version of Nemesis. It's not dead, 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 it's never dead. It's not dead, it's never dead. Yep. Ow. Oh, I'm infected.
Interesting. You've done me a
I'm infected.
miss.
Roughly half a day later?
Jill! Hey, answer me. God damn it. Tyrell, do you copy?
What's going on?
Jill's been infected. I'm taking her to the hospital. Maybe Dr. Bard can save her.
All right, I'll meet you there.
You hang in there, Super Cop. I got you.
If I have to be Carlos with her on my back, oh, that would have been such a funny segment to do.
Fight it, Jill. I'm gonna get you the vaccine. You're gonna be okay. I promise.
Okay. My Duncan will be here in just a moment, so I might just kind of hang out for a second here. Sorry, I also chatted for just a second with Mama Pink. When I went to go over and let the dogs out earlier before I started stream next door, there was dog pee and dog poop on the floor, and I walked around that house. I'm not exaggerating. I walked around that house for like 7 minutes, opening cabinets, just looking for cleaner. Like, is there no paper towels and no cleaner in this house? So tomorrow, when I go over in the morning, or later tonight after stream, depending on when I end stream, I have to bring a roll of paper towels over there. Let me catch up. Hold on. Pretend I'm doing gagging noises. What? One of the reasons I don't like his hair is because it flops down in front of his eyes, and that's the thing you want while running. Well, when you're running, it'll be out of your face. As soon as I put up who I need to heal, you said something, so I had to scroll up again. Getting her all excited. Doing the Lord's work.
Tyrell, where's Bard now?
Gotta be the lab in the back. Stay frosty.
Resident Evil still. I mean, I'm on a different one, if that counts for anything. I'm on a different Resident Evil, and I have this one, and then I have one left. I have 4 after this. Resident Evil Far. Which I've been told is the best one! Bolt cutters, eh? Resident Chaotic good, but up tis. Oh, the music just got all like weird stringy and ooh. Pink said Resident Evil games are better than Halo games. Well, first of all, I didn't say that, but I do believe it. What if I told you I do believe it, even though I didn't say it? The heart of Raccoon City is healthcare and forefront of science. Spencer Memorial Hospital was meticulously designed by the Spencer Foundation to serve as the backbone of medical care throughout the region. In addition to our state-of-the-art outpatient wing and spacious inpatient wing, we boast one of the country's largest research wings where we conduct clinical trials for new drugs that will change the face of medicine across the United States and the world. Stringy music only means wonderful, wonderful, wonderful things are going to happen. It means great and just happy and the silly fun times are coming. You haven't missed much, Ray. Honestly, I've just been thirsting over this new character and his muscular arms. His very muscular arms. His arms are chef's kiss. No, this isn't a Leon game. His name is Carlos. And he has fucking bazookas, you know? Listen, I don't know what you're insinuating.
I don't got time for this!
He has the hair and the Latino skin and the giant throbbing veiny arms. I mean, look at, like, come on. I mean... Just fucking choke me. I know. His face is not lame. He has a very nice face. Look at the two of us together. We are so cute together. Look at us. We're so cute together. Hold on, let me. Look, we're so cute. Look at us. Oh. Mwah. It's Pippin's hair? You guys are just haters, man. Y'all drinking that haterade.
Welcome to the office of Dr. Nathaniel Bard. Please state your business clearly into the intercom.
The cutest couple, thank you. The Pippin. Every day, they bring in more of these mystery illness patients. The sedatives don't stop their delirium, so we have to put them in the straitjackets and move them to the isolation wing. Problem is, the isolation wing is already bursting at the seams. The director has ordered us to admit anyone with symptoms free of charge, but what does he expect us to do? Wish them better? We don't have a cure. And that's not all that's bothering me. When these patients die, they're not collected by the usual mortuary teams. We've been told it's special handling to prevent the illness from spreading, but I'm not sure I buy it. Miranda saw some guys wheeling a body through the forbidden door during the night. Why? Where? What's going on? Listen, his hair is better than it was in the original. Can we talk about that, though? Can we talk about he looks much better than he did in the original?
Dr. Bard, are you in there? I'm here to rescue you. Open the door.
No voice match found.
Voice match? What kind of sci-fi bullshit is this?
What kind of sci-fi bullshit is voice matching? That's crazy. I'm sure this is fine. Take your turn. Wait your turn. He's gonna break as soon as I go over here. Oh, wah! Wah! I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Nope. I knew it. I knew it. I knew that he was gonna fucking break the shit. I knew something was gonna happen. Who is still... How? Now I'm out of ammo. Except for my little pistol, which is not your shit. I need to get in there. Can I break this? Like... Oh my gosh, can you shoulder check people? That's kind of cool. Alright, fine. Leo wore it better. Why are you trying to antagonize me? Why are you trying to piss me off? There's a thing right there. I'm not trying to do anything, he says. Where did you fucking come from? Dude, honestly, you're kind of like desperate, and it's also kind of annoying. Why are we not using our knives? Why do we just let them bite us? I don't understand. I don't understand, and I don't think I ever will understand. You think that he has the dreamiest eyes? My dude, your eyes are better than his. You got this? It's not a matter of getting this. It's a choice that they've made that I don't understand. Like, why are we not using it for defense like the other games do? Admitted over 20 mystery illness patients. Patients in the isolation wing exhibiting severe limb necrosis, fever, muttering, delirium, and signs of hyperphagia. Possible infection. Tried every antiseptic. Still no blood work back from the research wing. Ask again. Dr. Young was bitten while treating one of the patients. We disinfected the wound, but his fever won't go down. Nothing works. Meanwhile, the outpatient wing is complete anarchy. The patients are delirious and growing more violent by the minute. We've called on our off-duty staff. It's all hands on deck now. We've got to contain this. I see. The game is clunky. There's a roller issues, like, they make it half like a game mechanic. It's just like, I don't know, man. It just blows my mind that they went from 2, where, like, if you have a knife, you can use it as, like, defense and, like, stab them and, like, just get them off of you so you have just, like, space to breathe for a second. And then in this one, they're like, no. We don't know how to use our knives. Is Carlos friends with Swoon, Leon, or Blondie? By Blondie, do you mean Grace from 9? Who do you mean by Blondie? I don't know who I mean. Fair. The new one, the shitty cop on her first day. So the shitty cop on her first day is 9. Grace. Yeah, no. Grace is like 30 years later than this. This is happening. This is the outbreak, which happens in 1998. And 9 is like modern times. She was 9. I don't think he appears again after this game, yeah. Hopefully he does. That doesn't mean he dies. Hopefully that does not mean he passes away. Okay, Stafford, I haven't been in here. What am I? Caution. I have 5 heals. I'm gonna use one to get out of caution. Maybe I'll wait. But y'all are definitely gonna come back to life. For sure. Memos from administration. ID cards are not to be taken off hospital grounds under any circumstances. As per our security measures, all employees must store their ID card in their own personal lockers before returning home for the day. The key to the locker room has gone missing. Last person to have it may have dropped it somewhere in the courtyard. Until it's recovered, we keep a spare key here in the office. Please stop by administration at the end of your shift to borrow it. Okay, I don't have a lockpick as this motherfucker. Carlos doesn't have a lockpick. Carlos cannot pick this lock. We need to get Carlos a lockpick. Carlos does have a knife, but apparently he doesn't know how to use it. We have 2 guns and a knife. Why do you have to pick a lock? Because video game logic, guys. Come on. You should know this by now. Video game logic is not logical. The nurse's station is this way, you say? As soon as I walk away, you're gonna bust open this door. I know it. Okay. I'm gonna go over here now. Note about a tape recording. I think I know what happened to the missing tape of Dr. B. His research assistant took it. One of my patients saw Abbott remove something from a locker in the nurse's station and walk toward the treatment room. I'll try to sneak in and look during the night shift. You stay cool and keep doing your job. I don't care how important Dr. B is to the medical community. That kind of harassment is not okay. I promise I'll let them destroy the evidence. He's a pig and an asshole, and he will get his day in court. Okay, I need an ID card to go in there. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Nine headshots will do it, guys. Don't you worry. Don't worry, guys. 29 headshots should do the trick. Are you... Store room is done. Nurse's station is not done because I don't have a lockpick. Right. Or the ID card, I meant. Oh, I did fair. No! Oh, I wanted to explore more. I just saw the interact button and I just fucking went with it. Oh, I'm such a loser. Oh, well, I guess I can go that way. Yeah, I like Oded Fair. He's a good. I like him. Conserve ammunition. I'm trying. It's hard to conserve ammo. This game is not about the Ammo Conservation Society, I'll tell you that much. This way? Wait, we came from this way. You've awoken the creature I have feared for years. Oh shit. Well, shit. I guess I do gotta go this way. You're only she's. I know you. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. I didn't take it any other way. I need to figure out how to get in there, and I need to figure out how to get in here. Okay. Can't get in the operating room. I have to go through lab reception, which is where? Here? Yeah. Here, and then here, and then all the way around this loop without touching the thing on accident this time. Oh, I can't. Okay. Reception, lobby, makeshift sick room. Wait, what did I just get? The key. Examine the key for the locker room. What? Locker room. This is the lobby. So this is the storeroom right here where I can save my shit. Okay. There's Jill. Okay. So this way. This way? No? Okay, maybe we do go in the courtyard? What? Is that not an entrance to the courtyard? This way? Oh, upstairs. roof is right. You all get it? Get what? Staff room? Locker room? Yes. Yes, everyone gets it in the quest. Mm-hmm. Yep. I love when they do that. Love when they do that. Resident Evil loves doing that. Resident Evil loves putting the dead guys in the locker. Shtick. What? Oh. No, I need a lockpick. No. I tried. Swear to God we did, but there's nothing else to be done. The chaos is completely beyond control. Victims are pouring in now, dying and spreading the infection faster than we can reach them. So we've given up trying. Those of us who aren't infected have barricaded ourselves in here. We can hear the cries for help outside, the screaming, but none of us will go out there because it would be the end of us. I can't believe we've abandoned our patients. It's the worst sin imaginable for a nurse. I can't stop shaking, but I want to live. I want to live. We heard a helicopter flying overhead and immediately started crying and hugging each other, thinking a rescue team was on the way. But then the sound grew distant and we're all left now in the moaning of the dead and silent screams in our hearts. We're all about to lose our minds. Dr. Young, Ariana, Miranda, Dakota, I'm so sorry I failed you. Something's coming. Help. Something tore them the fuck up. Ark. Ark has played it. Wait, what do I have now? Oh yeah, now I have the ID card. Okay. What is this? Ah! Oh wait! Shit! I have a no. I have a flash. Oh, come on. Go. Okay, now I have to go. Can I go here now? To the nurse's station in the road? Okay, well. Very unfortunate. Oh! There's two different sides. An assault rifle technical grip. Alright, so how do you get over there is the question. Yeah, how do you get out here? Okay. Progress. Lots of throwables in here. Lots of ammo in here. Not that good. He only needed 5. What do you mean? Yeah, you only needed 5. That's why. Is this room done? I wonder if we can get a similar shot to the classic Astarian bite in this game and like sneak in one little frame of Resident Evil into your montage. No, that's silly.
Open sesame.
No voice match found.
Oh. Oh. Where did she say? The treatment room. Okay, so I have to get upstairs? Okay. Can you use potions to heal other people? But you, yeah, because you wouldn't. I mean, are you gonna lift up their mouth and fucking pour it in there for them? Like, how are you gonna make someone drink it? The nurse's station's safe. I don't have a code for yet. Have I not met nurses? No, I've never met a nurse in my whole life. How did you know? Oh, shut up. There's no... Oh, that was a fucking... You guys worked together to fucking bamboozle me there. Yeah, and then they act dead and then they're fucking not. That was the Astarion shot? Nah. Lord, go back through the door, Carlos! Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Okay, hold on. Equip. No. Shortcut. 3. Fuck off. It's fine. Sheesh. Audio cassette. That's what we needed. Combine. Examine. Well, Charles River Flag and St. Monster Story is worth it. Good, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Oni. All right, are we doing a quest? Because if we're gonna do a quest, I'm going to just to get a little bit of fresh air. It's been a few hours, you know. Have everyone here knows what an audio cassette is? I don't think so. There's no... Yeah, let me just make it fucking perfectly clear. Let me make something perfectly clear. If you don't know what an audio cassette is, and if you don't know what a VHS tape is, you are too fucking young to be here. You have no business being here. We are not the same. We do not accept your kind here. Like, I just want that to be clear. If you've never called somebody on a rotary phone before, we are not the same. We are not the same. I just want that to be clear. If you don't know what those things are, if you don't even not even if you've never experienced those things, but if you don't even know what they are, this place is not for you. Quest up, guys! Quest up, guys! Quest up, guys! And I rarely experience those things because my parents called them devil's instruments. But you know what they are. You know what they're for. You know what they are. You know what they're for. You know how to use them. Now, the linen room still has something in here. Oh, it's this lock. It's this lock I can't get because I don't have a lockpick as Carlos. 8-track was in the car. Does anyone remember? Does anyone remember when there was not cell phones? They weren't called cell phones. There were car phones, and they were the big black like boxes that sat underneath like the seat, and you would have to like lift up the seat, and it was like the receiver, and then the buttons were like on the thing. Yeah, we had one of those. My grandma had one of those. My grandmother on my dad's side was like relatively wealthy, and yeah. They had those. That was my first exposure to something like that. Shit! 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 Ah! Okay. I'm sure everything's fine. This way? What? Oh, hold on. This way. This way. I didn't come back to be reminded I'm old. No. I was just making it perfectly clear to people who have not experienced these things that they are not welcome here. Two-way radio? What? Hold on, what? Ada, chill out. I'm trying to read my chat. 8-track was in the car. Yeah. Have you always had great pencil laying next to your cassette tapes? Oh, to turn them, you mean? To rewind them? I remember those. I can picture them having that. The grandparents that you've met are my mom's parents. I'm talking about my dad's parents. Your first cell phone was a Nokia brick. I think everyone's first cell phone was a Nokia brick. Can only use it with the pinky out, but it's too heavy to hold with 4 fingers, so you just looked ridiculous. They use two-way radio. Welcome to the gaming nursing home. What are they selling? Chocolates. What? Chocolates. Yeah, I knew it. There's like more and more and more in here. I knew it. I knew that was gonna happen. Shot to the head for you. Shot to the head for you. Okay, or not. Okay, and then we're gonna go around. Oh, I said we're gonna go around. Ah! Ah! I'm waiting for one of these other fuckers to show up here.
All I wanted to know was what the documents were doing in your office in the first place.
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm goddamn Nathaniel Bard.
The gaming nursing home should be your gaming stream, or like the factories. If I ever get partner, maybe one day.
Of course I have connections higher up.
You're
Of course the military consults with me.
You're the
on projects
reason.
Beyond your comprehension.
Look what you've done, Ray. Look what you did. You ruined it for the rest of us. They always say it takes one bad apple to ruin it for everyone. My dude, you're dead. He's dead. Don't turn it around. He's dead.
Bard.
Yep.
Tyrell. Bard's dead. He's been shot.
Shit. And the vaccine?
I'm looking.
Well, look harder.
I just got here. What do you mean, look harder? Banquet invitation. Dear Dr. Bard, it is my pleasure to cordially invite you to the banquet on September 10th at the Central Hotel, where we'll be exchanging viewpoints on Raccoon City's new special medical zone. Attending will be Mayor Michael Warren, Chief of Police Brian Irons. I burned him and then shot him. It's fine. And other distinguished members of our community. Thursday, the Rester Central Hotel will be honored to join us. Greg Tester. Okay. Handwritten note. Nate, I'll be introducing the bill for that new drug of yours mid-August. Bring the cash. We've booked a suite for the usual after party. You're a brunette guy, right? I'll let Irons know. Read Godzilla when he had on weekends. He would watch the movie, rewind it, and watch it again. Cute. Umbrella Corp. Greg, I know you're watching the news. The virus is going to devour the whole country. The dead will wash over Capitol Hill like a tidal wave. You're not safe. However, you've always been a good friend to me, so I'd like to offer you a way out. I have in my possession 1 dose of a vaccine for the virus, the Holy Grail, and it's not for my family, not for my ladies on the side. No, Greg, I'm saving it for you. I know better than anyone that you're the future of the United States. But if you want the goods, Greg, you'll have to get me the hell out of here now without Umbrella finding out. Lean on the Pentagon for me. I know you've got the clout. See if someone can get a rescue team in here without UBCS involvement. You scratch my back, I scratch yours, which should sound pretty chaste after the parties we've been to. Hurry, my time is running out. These shoes are good. These shoes are trash. Never had one of those cars that would auto-rewind? Cars? No. I'm so ignorant. You should have rewound. My dad and I would rent Godzilla movies. Oh yeah, we're done. My family was always perpetually like 5 or 6 years behind the time. That is true. That is true. Like, Ray's family are like the Amish without being actually Amish. Like, they're just like, I don't know. They're just like, yeah, we'll get to it. And then it's like 5 years later. Ray or Pink on Ocean Ave in the early 90s. There's a movie rental place. Yeah, it was wasn't Hollywood Movie Gallery. Yeah, the Movie Gallery. When Movie Gallery went out of business, they had what they used to do is when a movie would first come out, because, you know, when a movie first comes out, they buy, like, let's just say, for example, they buy, like, 50 copies, right? When a movie first comes out. And then, when a movie has been out for a while, they start downgrading their inventory so they don't have as many copies. Movie Gallery used to sell theirs. They used to sell theirs, and they were dirt cheap. Like, they would be, like, if you could wait, like, a year after a movie would come out, you could get it. You could get, like, $3 DVDs. And they would also do ones where it's, like, you would get, like, 10 for $20 or something like that. Like, they would give you, like, a deal if you bought a bunch of them. Buy 2, get 5. Yes! Or, so, like, something wild. And it would be, like, they were not expensive. So I had so many Movie Galleries. You worked there in 2002?
This is VRC Chief Nathaniel Bard.
Like, if you go right outside here... Well, no. These are all Blu-rays now. My DVDs, I think, are mostly gone.
I'm acutely aware that my time's running out. And I hope and pray, by making this recording and bringing the truth to light, that I can restore some small shred of honor to my name. All of Raccoon City's suffering began with the release of a biological weapon known as the T-virus. My employer, the Umbrella Corporation, engineered this virus. And they ordered my team to develop a vaccine, which we did. Now, I keep samples of this vaccine here in my office. The rest of it is stored underground. But those sons of bitches at the board, they want to destroy it. They don't want the world to know what they've done. So they're trying to erase all evidence that the virus ever existed. Now, I'm not a fool. I know they don't want me to...
God, look at those arms.
I got you all along.
Oh, he looked right into my
trusted
soul.
me anyway.
Fuck! All movie galleries used to do that? Are you asking because you didn't know? Oh no, you never knew they did that. Yeah. Okay, hold on. You guys are going fast. I'm trying. I hated buying used Blockbuster DVDs because they rarely had the special features and shit. Yeah, because DVDs sometimes had them separated. But also they didn't get any special editions or anything. But also if it was a movie I gave a shit about, like if it was a movie I really cared about, I would usually ended up like buying special editions anyway. Like all of my nerd videos, like all of my like my Lord of the Rings, my Star Wars, like you know, those were always special editions because I was buying them anyway. But like just like, you know, fuck all movies that I wanted to watch once or twice and just wanted to have them in case I ever wanted to watch them. Like, yeah. Do you remember there was like one of the holidays over by Hollywood Video? Same thing, like you buy 15 for 20 or some shit. You used to get old movie posters from the rental spots. True, they also did that too. When a movie would first come out, we could reserve it. Like I have a Pirates of the Caribbean. Well, I used to. I actually just had to throw it out because it got water damage from being in the garage. I had a Pirates of the Caribbean, like the OG Pirates of the Caribbean, like one of the long posters that Blockbuster had. Let's give my sister a tote that I yeah, I have so many. Did you see that big booger in his nose? Yeah, okay. Pixel had multiple bookshelves at one point because they would like do seasons of shows from MadTubes. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Blu-rays Blockbuster would order like special. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they would just get like cheap versions. Like I think they must have had deals, you know. They must have had deals with the movie companies or whatever.
All right, Joe. Hang tight. T, I got it.
Good. I'm headed your way.
Be careful.
Rubber cutouts, but I might be embellishing that. Yep.
Seen this town? It'll be a fucking miracle if I get there and
yeah, if you ask them. You had to ask like you had to ask like way early though. Like if you knew a movie was about to come out or if a movie had just come out, you had to ask like really quickly. So, oh god, there's gonna be more of these dudes, I bet. And they're gonna block my progress, I would just guarantee. Is it this one? What was that? I just punched him. I like perfect dodged or perfect blocked at the exact right time. That I just punched that guy.
You're gonna be okay, Joe. Tyrell, what the hell happened?
Attention all citizens. The contagion spreading throughout the city has been designated uncontainable. On October 1st, Raccoon City will be completely destroyed in a missile strike. All residents capable of rational thought are urged to evacuate immediately. This is not a test. Attention all citizens.
I mean, that's only a day.
Urged to evacuate. This is not mandatory. We're just we urge you to evacuate. We're not going to help. We're not going to do anything. We're not going to make sure that you've got we're not going to make sure you've got a place to fucking go.
Stay away. There's still people in the city. You think Uncle Sam gives a shit? Fuck. Here they come. Oh, you sit tight. I got this.
Okay, so right at this point, So he said that's a day away. October 1st is a day away. So at this point, now Leon and Claire are doing their thing at the police station right now. All right, I have a lot to catch up on. I was paying attention. Okay. I want to say probably a cardboard. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Getting old is getting old. I think that's from a song I used to listen to. You kind of had a friend that worked there. So yeah. Does anyone remember Babbage's? They were said sold. I do not remember Babbage's. Before these kids showed up on my lawn. Pre-GameStop. Oh, there was like EB Games. There was EB Games, and then there was, oh yeah, what was the one in the mall called? Before it was GameStop. I don't remember. EB Games. Yeah, Electronics Boutique. Yeah, Canyon, thank you so much. I'm just catching up on chat. Please give me a minute, and I promise I will get to you. But thank you so much for continuing their sub. That's amazing. Continuing your sub. We don't want to cause panic, says Protocol. If you have irrational thinking to do it, that means you're infected and they don't want you to go. Right, but it's like, it was just the way that they phrased it, where they're like, we urge you to evacuate. Not like, this is a mandatory evacuation, and like anyone with rational thought, like, get out now. It was just the way they said it. They're like, yeah, we urge you to go. Like, not like, this is mandatory. Like, get the fuck out. I almost want to say it was like pre-EB. Yeah, no, it was pre-EB. There was Electronics Boutique, which was Electronics Boutique turned into EB Games, which turned into GameStop. Specifically in the Crystal Mall, which is closing now, by the way, or probably closed by now, which is crazy. The Crystal Mall's closed. That's crazy. But there was another one, and I can't remember what it's called, because there was the one there was the really, really, really small one that was on the corner by like the pretzel place, and then there was the little bit larger one that was over on the other side by like Sears or JCPenney or whatever. But one of them was called something, and one of them was called something, and then they both became EB Games, and then they were something else. But yeah, that's crazy. Have I done by the pretzel place? Yes! At one point, Hollywood Video had a GameStop competitor called Game Crazy. I don't remember that at all. I think you're thinking of Funkoland? No. No. Because do you remember also Ray? So there was the music place that used to be Strawberries that became FYE. And then there was also the big place in the mall that was called something else that became FYE. But it used to be Strawberries, and Strawberries is where I used to get all my music. And they sold concert tickets. Remember, you had to go to Strawberries to get concert tickets. And then it became FYE. But there was the big one in the mall that I can't remember, and it was like that. Like, I used to get anime there. You could get music there. You could get you could get cardboard cutouts of your crap there. Damn, it's been a while. Hello, Pinksel. Hello, Canyon. It's very good to see you. Welcome back. How's it going? I hope you've been well. What you been up to? That wasn't an our mall. No, we didn't have a Funkoland. How's Requiem? Requiem? Top of the Suncoast. Yep, Suncoast. Yep. Requiem is at the top of my RE list right now. I am currently on RE3. I did RE2. I've done 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I've done 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm currently on 3, and I'm not doing 4 after this. But 9 is at the very, very top for me. 9 is so good. Not trying to cause more of a panic. Funkoland also became GameStop. Yeah. They had the best pretzels. Who had the best pretzels? Or for her. Hold on. I have a lot of catching up to do. I'm so behind. Strawberries. Yep. Loved it. Yep. Strawberries. Yep. I like TCBY with the waffle cones. Yeah. We had Haagen-Dazs. Our mall had Haagen-Dazs. So Strawberries was in Norwich, but it was also in the mall. Yeah, up in the corner. Yeah. FYE. Yeah, but they became FYE after. Suncoast Video. Yeah. Fudge, what was the place called? Wasn't it always FYE? No, it was Suncoast Video. Just saying Sitch to be in the combo. I assume you're gooning on the I can't help myself. We love it. Walden Software was another piece of that doesn't sound out. That doesn't sound familiar. That might be it. Walden's that doesn't sound right either. Funkoland was up by Bob's and Lowe's, but Lowe's was Ames. Guys, we're so old, man.
Sounds like there's a lot of them out there.
Okay, so I have to defend Jill. And hopefully there's no more of the big guys because I used all my grenades. Suncoast. That's what I'm saying. I think it was Suncoast Video. Like, Suncoast sounds so right.
I'm gonna try to lower the window shutters.
Give stuff acquired all those old software terms to even acquired software, etc. Oh, maybe it was software, etc. That sounds right. Suncoast doesn't ring a bell. Suncoast, absolutely.
Now the fun shit.
FYE was blue and silver. Fuck. What detonator? For what reason? For what's the reason? For what reason? Oh my god. You're just waiting your turn, or what? Hold on. Too much going on. Chat, I will be with you in a moment. Okay. Software etc. could be just like a vague enough. I feel like software etc. was right. I'd love to go back to the 90s mall and just walk around. Dude, I just like the smell of like the pretzels and stuff. And like the waffle cones being like cooked at the ice cream place. Remember that better? That was kind of young when I was still popping. Resident Eve Jill sandwiches. Oh my gosh, Rose, that was so funny. Miss Tilt. Okay. Tilt doesn't sound familiar either. You read this as Tit. You just missed Tits. Meet me at the food court when you're done. I'm at the claw machine. I'll give you $5 in quarters then. Or software, etc. That's what I'm saying. Software, etc. sounds right. That sounds correct. Bro, I'm gonna fucking lose it right now. Break your fucking legs already. Like, holy shit. What am I supposed to be blowing up, by the way? Am I just supposed to survive? Ah! Find the breaker. It must be somewhere. Find the breaker. Oh no! Oh no, I used all my shit. Oh no, this sucks. I used all my grenades. This might be it, Home Slice. This might be it for us. Why does it, stop it, please. Stop. Can I turn that off? Like, can I turn that off? Like, I just don't want that coming up anymore. It infuriates me. Like, it really genuinely makes my blood boil because I find it insulting. Hmm. Shit was so cheap you could buy a whole new wardrobe for like 300. I know. Being in a very small town, we had nothing special. The mall was a very big deal. Same. The Demogorgon beast is scary. My sexy beast. I know. I know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. And now it's just an empty shell mocking us the memories of its glory. Yeah, the mall that was in my like hometown growing up actually just like closed now officially. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Suncoast was in the mall. Yeah. I feel like our big mall started going downhill. I distinctly remember the mall at the time being gutted to a strip mall. But there's also, yeah, there's like malls where it's like an interior building. And then there's like the strip mall where it's like like a bunch of stores, but you have to like go out. Because there was the Crystal Mall, and then there was the Commons right across the street. Mallrats was not far off, yeah. The change to baby mode prompt, it just infuriates me, Dave. Like, oh, we made a game that's challenging, and we made a game that's hard. No, I mean, it's not hard, but we made a game that's challenging, and like, it's a survival game. But if you die, we insult you. Would 7-Eleven have an arcade game or two? They cover the fountains. Oh yeah, or when they empty the fountains, you know it's over. Buffalo Wild Wings, 2 B-grade sushi place, 3 genetic crystals, and then incense shop. Maybe a Verizon. Parking lot is fucked up. Yeah, probably from all the plowing. Insurance place, the Rona closed itself off from the rest of the mall, so you can't access it. A strip mall? Yeah. Okay, so I'm fucked, dude. I have so much, I have so much ammo, which is great. I mean, not ammo, first aid spray. I have 5 heals. Technically, I have 6 heals because this can be used as a heal as well. But I have no ammo, and I have nothing to fight the big guys with.
Okay, now the fun shit.
Okay, the detonator. What do I use the detonator on? Okay, and I have to be careful of whenever the big guy shows up, which I think is after the power stickers. I need to stop using those, and I need to start using these. Which I know they're not much better, but... Oh my god. We haven't.
Oh, come
Okay.
on. Find the breaker. It must be somewhere.
Throw it and blind that motherfucker. Oh, he's swanging like crazy now. Alright, what's in here? Oh, grenades. Nice, 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 nice. Ah! Oh, he gonna kill me. Okay, hold on. Throw away the grenade! Ugh. Alright, so this is the room that's telling me to go in. That's literally not helping me. Ah! Okay, hold on. Let me use these again. Combine? No? Damn. Oh shit, I knew it. I was so happy that I saved one of these. I knew I was gonna need one. Ugh. Hello? Oh. Why is there input delay on this stuff sometimes? Oh, fuck off. Shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Open your mouth, open your head mouth head. Place the detonator.
Maybe you can knock the pillar down with that explosive.
Hold out until the explosion. Okay. Okay, hold on. We can do this, I think. Okay. Flashbang. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Bro! What are your legs made of?
not even close. But at least it's
The
over.
zombies, like, weren't
I'm coming back.
over there. Alright, let me catch up on chat. The zombies, like, weren't over there. Okay. Holy smokes. Okay. Roanoke, okay. Strip mall. Yep, that's what it's called. Aladdin's Castle. Nope. Don't remember that. I just thought there was a lot of land and some people owned it. Nope. Did you go to the... Yes, Providence Place. Uh-huh. Dave and Buster's. I haven't been to Dave and Buster's, but Providence Place, yes. There's like 4 stores and they closed shop and you'd have to walk down the down to the dead styles of the other garage. It was crazy. In the heyday of the arcade, remember Chuck E. Cheese wasn't a just redemption games. You'd have tickets and you had to like save your tickets and count your tickets. Is there a photo mode in this game? No. Not that I know of. I guess seeing everyone have a building of their own never made me think of Stripper Plaza. It's like a cultural change. I don't know why at some point it's suddenly a thing. Because people didn't want to have to, like, if it was about accessibility and convenience, because people didn't want to have to walk through the entire mall to go to one store. They wanted to be able to go to the one store that they needed to go to and not have to walk through everything. You play City Builders. Oh, yeah, they probably with bigger towns. Being in a rural town, yeah. One new Sonic Command. You guys remember the Magic School Bus when the kid would be like, some dad joke, and the Carlos. I remember staying at the hotel at the World Trade Center. That's crazy. Zombies. Blown away when I learned they had their own zip code postal service. That's crazy. Hi, driver. I've been catching up on chat. Hello. Hello. Welcome in. There's a lot of entrances. Yeah.
Vaccine's the real deal. Good. You going somewhere?
You're damn right.
What do you think you're gonna do? Whole city's about to be microwaved.
Come on, man. Call the government. Tell them we found a cure. You stop.
Why are his pouches bouncing like they're titties? Like, he's like, hey, don't worry. Call the cops. Like, what the fuck?
Ballsy motherfucker.
No, it wasn't his abs. It was his pouches. His, like, little pouches on his little weapon vest. I love chocolate potato chips.
Jill. Thank God you're okay. I've got good news. It's over now. The city's safe.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Yeah. You can tell it's not real because it's first person. If it's first person, it's not real.
It's the only way.
Where am I? What's going on? Oh.
Attention all citizens. The missile strike on Raccoon City will occur in just hours. The payload is designed to eradicate all biological material. You will not survive if you remain in the city.
October 1st?
Evacuate now. Repeat.
No.
Evacuate now.
Can't be.
This is not a test.
Homegirl was laying on a bed with a fucking rocket launcher on her back. Just strapped to her back on the bed. Like, I know video game. Like, I understand video game. But make her pick it up when she gets up. Make her stand up and then, like, then make it just a video game appear on her back. She stood up with it on her. Like, she was laying on it for days. Actually, It's a grenade launcher. You didn't use my actually emote, which makes me very upset. I spent a lot of money on those. Actually. Also, actually, I'm gonna take a bio break while this quest happens, so I will BRB. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry that your mama didn't get you a donut hole. I would have. I have donut holes. I tried to give her part of, because I don't like the plain ones, like the ones that are just like the plain glaze. I tried to give her one yesterday. She didn't really want it. Told you she's not really food motivated. She's not really like about food. This one doesn't even know the difference between nades and rockets, and I'm the dumb one. I was gonna say, listen, I know it's a grenade launcher. I know. I literally crafted the grenades. I was more like just reacting to big gun on her fucking back as she was like getting out of the bed. She's so fast. I know. She's so fast at everything. She's the best. She really is. She's just so cute. Like, and I love that, like, this is probably not going to do it. I love she's just like essentially like a floating head because she just gets under the little pocket of the bed. It's so cute. What's P? Plat compared to G? Gold? It's more. Yeah. Okay, so now I can go through the hospital because I have the lockpick and stuff.
Morning, sunshine.
You saved my life.
I sure as shit didn't. That was all Carlos. He carried you here and he treated you himself. Crazy bastard.
Where is he?
Went underground. Bard stockpiled the vaccine, enough to give the city some hope.
He thinks he can do this by himself. I'm going after him.
Wait, did you see the broadcast? They're gonna blow the city sky high. I'm trying to get a hold of someone, anyone with the clearance to stop it. Leave this mess to him. He's a professional.
So am I.
Right, it's a robot. You gotta do what it needs it to do, you know?
Facilities underground, beneath this hospital. I've lost contact with Carlos, so expect trouble.
No, it's 2,300 gold. Afterman went on all charges in the defamation suit. Hey. Good for him. Okay. 4, stab, grab, 1, load. I don't have anything. Okay. Load. Alright, is everything done in here? No, there's more shit in the lobby? What else is in the damn lobby? Does this count as the lobby too? Apparently it fucking does. Okay. You don't have enough pee? Hello? Oh, that was rude. You no. I refuse. Look at the game is physically glitching because I wasn't even out of the door. Thank you. Will things just start costing P at some point? Things already do cost P. If you notice in the store, if you like actually look and you read them, some of them are P. Gosh. I feel like this is the way I'm supposed to be going, so I don't want to go this way. I'm like gonna avoid it. I didn't see any, so then just this time there wasn't, but there will be. Yeah, see, scale mill is 200p. Alright, so there is reception. Something else in reception. Things will be more expensive. Uh-huh. Okay, so what is in here that I can't?
This looks like Nikolai's work.
Search. Oh, there's different things to search as Jill? I don't see literally anything else. Oh, no, there it is. Okay, now is this room done? Now this room's done, this room's done. Okay, let's go back here. This way? They have layaway. Pay over time. Oh, fuck. 3. Okay. What? What a waste. I can't believe I had to use 2 of those. If this fucker gets up after I've shot him in his crawling face multiple times, I'm gonna be so upset. Give me a break. Give me a break. Break me off a piece of these Kit Kat bars. Bars. This way. I only have 1 heal as her. I had so many heals as Carlos. I had 6 fucking heals as Carlos. But I have 1 heal as Jill. I'm not sure when to use it. TBH. Okay. Roof. So no matter what, yeah, gotta go to the roof. Okay, now the staff room has the lock. What lock? Oh, it's over here. Please have a heal. I just like really just want to heal. Because I got high. Because I got high. Okay, that is done. So now let's go back. I just need a heal. I need a heal that's not... It's in my pockets. This way. This way. First. We'll go this way first. Alright, what's in here that I was not able to loot? Hello? What is in here? It says the sick room is... What? Oh, I guess I didn't get close enough. That's crazy. When you don't get close enough, it's just like, nah, I don't know how to work. Look at that cake. Okay, linen room. Has a lock back here. Mag ammo. I don't have a mag, so Oh wait, do I? What's this? Handgun. Handgun. Wrong button. Oh wait, no, I need the knife as a shortcut because examine. I don't know how to take these out to get my ammo back. I thought you could take out the ammo out of other stuff. Sure. Yes. Okay, what is in here for Jill? Ooh, this? Combine. Is that everything? That's everything. Okay. So the courtyard is all that's left for Jill. Oh my gosh, you no kidding, Horseman, right? It probably is like fucking vile. I still can't figure out how to get over there. Where's the entrance over there? Is it above? It's over there. Second floor. It's here, which you can't get to. Huh? I'm very confused how you get there. Second floor, for sure. Okay, so it's over here. So if I go here to the roof, go here, go around. Okay, now. It's gotta be here. Is it right by the nurse's station? It's behind all of this. I see. I didn't notice before because I didn't use my baby eyes. I didn't use my baby eyes. Alright, here we go. We're using this, I guess, because now we gotta get this. Collect all weapons in the campaign. That's concerning, because that's pretty short, isn't it? How do you leave? Oh. What am I doing? Head to the underground facility. So do I just leave the hospital now? Okay. Okay, hold on. So this way. No. Yeah, this way. And then all the way around. And then there's a lock there. Lock. Lock pick. Who came in my house and stole my teriyaki sauce? It was me. Chainmail's back. Yeah, if anyone has 100p. Oh, I actually might have 100p. Hold on a second. I have 267p. Golden staff is 3,800 gold. That's so like I'm like not close, but I'm Nikki's almost at 3,800 for the fucking staff. I don't know. Should I get the chainmail armor? Sure. Ada. Chainmail. On. Okay. Alright, so now head to the underground facility. Where? No, this way. This way. No, you can't go down. So do you have to leave? Alright, I need to get to reception. So here. Okay, so here. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Ugh. That was insane! That was crazy. Unnecessarily deep and complicated for a chat game? You think so? You think it's unnecessary? You know what else is unnecessary? Don't even go where. I just asked if you know what else is unnecessary. There could be many answers.
This must be the way underground.
Do tell. Well, I think like war is unnecessary. Oh my gosh, we've been here before. I think like things like war is unnecessary. Things like Leonardo DiCaprio is unnecessary. Things like reboots on top of reboots on top of reboots are unnecessary. Things like Ray's attitude are unnecessary. Things like tomatoes are unnecessary. Things like cereal that gets soggy too quickly is unnecessary.
No one in the hospital ever noticed all this.
There's lots of things. I'm just saying, like, you just thought I was gonna go somewhere. I live on tomatoes. I hate that for you. That's really sad for you. It's really unfortunate about you. They're so good. Gross. No, I was trying. Hold on. Okay, we've identified an issue with the electrical box where concurrent use of heavy machinery overloads it and causes the fuses to blow. That sounds like you need a better mechanic / electrician. If you encounter this problem and can't get the elevator running, please stay calm. Gather fuses from the sub-generators situated around the warehouse and throw those to restore the power from the main generator as quickly as possible. Just for me, don't do that to the maters. To the maters. Like to bite them. Oh, stop. Oh my god. Ow. Oh god, I just got a little nauseous there. Just thinking. Just stop visualizing it. Stop visualizing it. You'd be dead if that was real glass, just saying. Just saying, you're pretty lucky.
I must admit, I respect your tenacity, but I'm afraid our games end here.
You think this is over?
That's better than what you showed me. I didn't want to ruin the best ones, you know? You guys gotta want to use them. Oh, what are you? Why are you, like, weird? And misty? How do I get back up? Does this turn on? Last time I saw little Michael, he was green. Only empaths may perform this ritual, yeah. You're not empathetic enough. Oh, you didn't understand that I was gonna remove the green and that it was green screen? Yeah, look. So, okay, so do this. Yeah, okay. And then click on that link. And then that link will have all of the video ones down in the bottom, so you know what they are. Oh, so you're a seer. Oh, so you're a bitch. No, okay. Yeah, you're a seer. I'm also a seer, so I'm just talking shit. I'm kidding. I'm also a seer. Come on. I was... That's not fair. That's not fair, because I was literally in the fucking animation from when she was reacting to the thing falling. That's not fair. Now that is discrimination right there. That's what that is. So now I need to heal again. Whomst is doing this? I know who it is. It's fucker facer over there. What is your leg made of, my guy? Sheesh.
Oh, it didn't. No.
Is it though? No, it's not. It's not. Bitch game, recognize bitch game, exactly. Takes a bitch to know a bitch, right? That's what they say? That's what they say, right? Okay. Alright, hear me out. But what if I just... Oh. Did you just turn into a skinwalker? What? Admitted to N2, male 45, female 32, discarded male 60, female 89. Admitted to N2, males 15, 19, discarded 76, return female 8, uninfected. Admitted to N2, males 25, 22, 15, 16, 21, 29, 6 male specimens, 9 female specimens. Disposals trending upwards. Preemptively dispose of any 30s. Any over 30. Wow, we'd be disposed of, guys. Nightly transfer observed by nurse. Interesting. I'm just a little guy. You just have to heal and guard me. No seer does protection if earth water heals. Or yeah, if earth water heals, fire attacks, wind does also something. Earth. Yeah, I'm also earth. I don't know what wind does though. Or they just come from different nations, yeah. Don't be a fire nation, and for the love of God, do not attack. Everything will change. Oh my gosh. Everything changed. Wait, why are we doing a quest? Why are we questing? Everyone quest, do a quest. Everyone has to do a quest because Horseman did a quest apparently. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is the shortcut door. Nice. Legendary quest. We questin'. I should put some stuff away, honestly. 44 mag, plus I have 8 burst. Alright, I'm gonna put this one away. That's interesting. 1, 2, so I can carry both more of those. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Was this supposed to say gradually? Yeah, that's kind of cool. Okay. I have 1 of 3 fuses, so. Interesting. Okay, so lower this one again. That's why Tim Allen did Galaxy Quest. Her loop. Okay. So let's go up again. Never give up. Never surrender. For Narnia. That loops. This goes upstairs, which goes where? Where is this? That's back. Okay, okay. Go. Way to go. I love that you fucked up morale right from the start. Of course. What else would you do, Brosif? Okay, this way. Damn, speedrunners must have, like, learned the absolute shit out of this. Because... What? Oh. Okay, so if I go down... Wait, where's the panel on this one? Like, boss tokens? So, boss tokens go in... the group's inventory. Open your mouth, open your mouth, open your mouth, open your mouth. Open your mouth. Okay. Defeat 2 enemies with a single shot. Let's go, gamer. Let's go, gamers! Alright, gunpowder. Combine with that to make gunpowder. Hold on. Let's combine that. Gunpowder. And then we'll combine this to make that. And then we'll combine that. Badoop. Did it make the noise? Because I didn't hear the noise. If it didn't make the noise, we'll have to fucking mix it up again. Because it likes to do whatever it wants. You heard it? Okay, good. Good. Just means that I apparently cannot hear it. Which is fine. We have 7 level 10 bosses. We could do a couple today, probably. Because I don't know how much longer I have of this. I mean, it's midnight, but I don't know how much longer I've got left of this one. Trying one more fuse. And there's loot everywhere in here still. Her choices of when to crawl is interesting. You guys also know, not that I'm literally, listen, before I say this, there's nothing wrong. You do not have to change. You can continue doing what you're doing. But did you know you can abbreviate everything? Like you can do like T for transfer. So you could just do like T Pinxel or T whoever for transfer. You can do W for who hurt. You can do H for heal. The only one you can't abbreviate is character, which is, C doesn't work. But I'm sure they'll make it so C will work. If you stay up till 2? Oh, I'll probably be up for a while. Every time I stream these, I end up like staying up the whole night. I just don't know how much further away the last one. Wait, go back up, go back up, go back up. Is this the way I need to go? It's there. Okay, so from here. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I don't know. I don't know. That must not be one yet. So I do it for a reason? No, I know, but I'm just saying you could do T instead of, like... Again, there's nothing wrong with how anybody is doing anything. I just want to let you know... That doesn't work. Okay, shit. That doesn't go that way either. What? What? I can't go that way. So this way, and then that one's blocked there. So that's blocked there. So if I go around, that's blocked. So this can go this way. Alexa, stop. I'm just letting you guys know. Jeez. Stop coming for me like that. I'm actually confused. Am I just not seeing the path? Okay, so then that goes down there. And no way out from there. Okay. So that's blocked to there. This is blocked to there. So there. Am Am I just not hearing Mix It Up? Oh my gosh, it's just not. Someone do another command. Please. It just literally just wasn't turned on. That's so weird. Okay, so this is not the right one. Toggle on to yeah, but like it just sometimes it just does what it thinks. Like it's like, oh, this is what you need to do, right? Like this is the normal way you have your OBS set up. Let's help. I am lost right now. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something that I'm missing, I'm not seeing. Like, there's no control panel on this lift. But it doesn't matter, that's not where I need to be. I need to be on this panel here. Alright, hold on a second. Let's think. Get up there. This goes down. This doesn't matter. This one doesn't change because that blocks our way. So this one goes. I should get to that ladder. What the heck? I'm very clearly, I'm very obviously missing something. Like something, there's a pathway or there's something blocking my progress to get over here, and I don't know what the fuck it is. You're like, who's Al? Al. What am I missing? I'm out of, like, I genuinely feel like I'm losing my mind. I'm good at puzzles. What am I not seeing? There's got to be something that I'm just not actually seeing that is a place where I can go. So this here to here. This is nothing. I need to get to that. Okay. For some reason, I was looking from the top. Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. I was looking from the top, and... Oh, why didn't you die? Oh, why are you not dying? When I was looking from the top, I was thinking that this platform was the same one as that one over there, but it's not. Zane, hello. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going?
All right, here.
How was your stream? Oh, you're playing some 4, hey? Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? It was good. Thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Jenzel Washington. I love your name. Welcome in. Sorry about the ads. Super bad timing on ads, apparently. Super bad timing on ads because, of course, Twitch doesn't care, right? Bosses are here to raid. Zane McBoss, let's go. How's it going, guys? How's it going? How's your stream? Jesse Lee, hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. How was Resident Evil 4? Yay, ads. Thank you, Bezos. Cartwright, hi. Thank you for the shout out. It was good. Thank you. Good, 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 good. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. Hello, hi, welcome, 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 welcome in, everybody. If you need to raid and run, if you need to do any post-stream care, please take care of yourself. Otherwise, hello, welcome in, friends. Welcome to Resident Evil Week. We are playing through the Resident Evils that I somehow missed in all of my years of streaming and all of my years of playing Resident Evil games. So we did 2 yesterday. We did 2 yesterday and Monday, and what's today? Today's Wednesday. Monday and Tuesday we did 2. We did Leon on Monday. We did Claire on Tuesday. And then today we are doing Resident Evil 3. And as long as we finish Resident Evil 3, which we probably will tonight, we're going to start Resident Evil 4 tomorrow, which is really exciting. But welcome in, everybody. If you've never been here, hello, hi. My name is Krista, or Pinksoul. Most people just call me Pink. I'm a variety streamer, and I play whatever the heck I want, including games like these games over here. I know that this says I'm currently playing 2, and I will be playing 3. Just pretend that it's 3 and 4. You know, I finished yesterday. Give me a minute. Anyways, I play lots of things like Lego games, Nintendo games, simulators, shooters, survival games, Souls-likes, and everything in between. I do have a little video that I like to show whenever we get a raid, just to see if this is someplace that maybe you want to hang out, get to know us, spend some time, see what we're about, what to expect, all that jazz. Thank you so much for the biddies, for the biddy emote of Jen. I love it so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoy this video. I will see you in just a moment, and we can continue chatting. Hi, I'm Pinksoul, and I'm here to help you find your true love. Step 1, card sleeves. Bitches love card sleeves. Are you a human being with disgusting bodily functions? Everyone comes here for the PPC, the peak poop content. I have poopies for you. Bigfoot needs to poop? Excuse me?
Why are you so excited for this?
I peed my pants on
what a great
stage
hat
with
there.
30 seconds to Mars. Pancakes are a planet! Are you pooping? I'm a big girl. I do Mordors. It's beautiful!
GGEZ. Oh.
You have to put your mouth on the wiener. My poisoned butt plug!
Chaos, come watch us.
I'm trying to make sure we don't die.
Look at the sunlight on my little hairy little butt cheeks. Oh my god, she's gaming! Let me help you. Oh, don't give me that baby. Do you know where your children are? Will you show them to me, please, so I can beat them up?
Hey kid, you want some games?
I look like the kid from Stranger Things. I don't like scary babies in video games. I don't like scary babies in real life. That feminine urge to step on the mine. It'll save you hundreds of money by switching to Doo Doo Poo Poo. We are having fun! Guys, for legal reasons, please do not set your dick on fire. Might not even cut off your dick. If there's somebody in your house that has a dick, no one's safe. I keep finding these boners. I just want to be beautiful like her. Oh, okay. Well, okay. Well, I am Cat. I can help you. He's totally dead. He's just standing there. Just because I was supposed to move him.
You could go anywhere on Twit, and this is what you choose to do with your time. Listen, it's hot out there for a hoe, okay?
Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. So, are you... Forgive me, because I don't know everybody. Are you a fellow keepy? With your gen emote, it makes me think that there's maybe a potential chance you might be a keepy. You are not a keepy? Oh, you're just a gen fan then, huh? Interesting. What a coincidence. Either way, welcome in. Welcome in. How is your stream? You said you're almost at the end. Okay, so I have a couple questions. Have you played all of the Resident Evils before? Dragon Squad. I am a former Dragon Squad member. So that's kind of cool too. So have you played the Resident Evils before? If the answer is no, are you enjoying them? If the answer is yes, what is your favorite Resident Evil? I'm going to continue at the same time. You've played 1 HD, 2, 3, 9, and 4. Okay. What is your favorite Resident Evil? So you haven't played 5, 6, 7, and 8. My favorite is 9. Okay, so I've played 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And now 2. So I played 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 is my favorite. 9 is my game of the year. 9 is, I think, just like redefined the survival horror genre. I think 9, I think 9 did so much right. I think 9 has done so much right. I think 9 had a great story, had everything about 9 I just think was so good. But the Resident Evil games have always been something that, like, I was always too scared to play. And then I started playing them, and I was like, they're not even that freaking scary. They're just like they're the same kind of scary as like Last of Us, you know? And now I'm obsessed. Why are you here? Is it for me or for her? But yeah. So I'm obsessed. I love 2. So far it's 9. I think it's 9, 2, 8, 7, and then 5 and 6. I think so far. I'm enjoying 3 so far, but 3 is a little bit more action-y for me. I find 3 to be a little bit more action horror rather than survival horror like the other ones have been. So it's different. I'm excited for 4 though. What was I doing? Oh yeah, the elevator. I don't know how much longer I have left of this. Don't spoil, please. Don't tell me how much, but I feel like I should be getting close to the end. Like I've been playing for, oops, that's not the route I was trying to go. I've been playing for a hot minute here. 9, 2, 3, 4. You put 2 over 4. Everybody who I know who has played 4 ranks it at the top. That's why I'm excited for 4, is because everybody ranks 4 up at the top. I was using the wrong gun. That's fine though. No oppression. Everything's good. Everything's good. Open your vagina mouth head, please. So if you get hit while you're holding your gun out and you're like holding the trigger down, it does not like keep you in ADS, which is very unfortunate if you ask me. Hello, thank you. Get in there. Oh, come on, Jill. Chill out. I just put it there because I haven't beat it yet. I'm surprised. Like I said, 4 is the one that modernized the franchise. That's what I'm saying. Like I feel like every person who calls themselves Resident Evil fans say 4. Or that might not even be true at all. Like there's actually a lot of people who say like, for example, like a lot of people say like Code Veronica and stuff. So extended barrel for the mag. Combine. Thank you. Whoa. That's crazy. I should probably replace. I only have 12 shots though. Oh, those aren't the stairs. These are the stairs. I do think it's above 2. I think the first movie is the best. You think the first Resident Evil movie is the best one? Yeah. The one with Mila Jovovich, you mean? It's funny because the Welcome to Raccoon City one, the one that came out like 2 years ago or whatever, follows the first movie closely. Vaguely closely. It's basically the first 3 movies together. No, it's like the first 2 movies together, give or take. It's the story of one, but Claire and Leon are there. Anyway. You'll see how the ending is. I hope you enjoy it. I hope I enjoy it. You have some diehards who love 1, 2, and 3 because they played the originals, and that's not what they really know. 4 was a big departure when it came to game mechanics. I think, but 4 is when people like went from like thinking Leon was kind of like a dumb chump to loving Leon, and like Leon becoming like a video game sex symbol, you know. The OG is on Steam as well. Like the OG 4, I mean, not the remake 4. Okay. 1300 infiltrated RC. Disturbances are sporadic. Commencing mission. Reserved 5 RPD officers engaging in a pack 20 strong. Officers annihilated in 20 minutes. Test run at university. Diverted pack, including canines to campus. 64% infection and conversion in 2 hours. No survivors. Holy shit. 2300. Rendezvous with MV platoon. Will make first attempt at dawn. So the 5. Is this Alpha team? Or is this Bravo team? Diverted pack toward command post. Result: night skirmish in confined area with large number of combatants. Video attached. End of skirmish. 7 survivors. Unknown bioweapon deployed at point D18. Tracking it per orders. It appears to be on the hunt. Got eyes on 2 stars, a male, infected, and female. Bioweapon is pursuing the female. 9/28. That's 2 days ago. Female JV, Jill Valentine, has made contact with MV platoon. MV. Bioweapons appearance and behavior are consistent with Project N. Investigating. Observed bioweapon wielding confidential weapons. Conventional weapons. Seems to be strongly fixated on terminating JV and knows the city layout. Evidence it can be imprinted. Metamorphosis in the bioweapons triggered by a hostile encounter with JV. Video attached. JV has been infected and is non-responsive. Collected samples per order. Over 17 hours have elapsed since JV's exposure to virus. Conversion has been slow, suggesting she may be resistant. Vaccine recovered and administered to JV by CO Carlos, soldier in MV platoon. JV is expected to be fit for combat approximately 20 hours post-exposure. It seems clear bioweapon is Project N, Nemesis. Contact with JV causes it to change and evolve. Will induce further encounters to obtain more precise data. No, it's.
I got through. They're willing to negotiate.
Is he the? Who is? No, don't answer this. Don't actually answer this if you know. Yeah, who's reporting all this information? Think, yeah, she's pretty. The one with Michelle Rodriguez, the only one? Of course, yeah, the Michelle Rodriguez movies. Followed you on their socials. Thank you, Zane. That's really nice. Played the remakes of 2 and 3. I don't think I could go back and play the original versions of 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, that's why I kind of like was like, I don't really want to go through 1 on stream. Because I feel like it's gonna frustrate me. Hate to raid and run. No, go take care of yourself. Go get your snacks. By all means. Please, please, please. Thank you so much for following and for rating and all of that. Thank you.
They'll call off the strike if, and this is one big ass if, we can deliver the vaccine to them before they launch.
How long do we have?
Didn't we just have a we just had an ad when we got the raid? What the heck?
One more second.
This way.
What the heck? Wait, that was 15 minutes ago. What the heck? What is going on with Twitch right now?
We'll find the vaccine up ahead.
Why can't I run? Is it him? Is he the traitor?
Sure you don't need to stop?
Stop and do what? I got your back.
No, I don't trust you.
All right, let's get this done.
Someone is reporting my shit. He dead.
Tyrell!
Oh, that's Nemi. Oh, that's Nemi.
Keep going. We're almost there.
No, 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 no.
No.
Run. Please run. Faster, please. Yeah, he thick. Follow Nikolai deeper underground. This one makes me anxious, dude. Because that fucker just, like, chases you down. Alright, I don't have whatever you need for that yet. He's fine. He'll be fine, I'm sure. Nest 2 employee regulations. The objectives of this T-Virus research facility differ from those Umbrella's main Nest facility. Here we focus on real-world use cases which arise as new bioweapons are created and introduced, such as the need for T-Virus vaccines and new weaponry capable of suppressing bioweapons. Some aspects of our work here can be dangerous, so it is imperative that all employees adhere to workplace regulations without fail. In particular, unauthorized entry by approved visitors or the removal of work-related data or materials will be met with severe disciplinary measures. It is a great honor to be part of the finest research organization in the world. Keep this in mind and stick to the rules as we forge new revolutionary technologies. Ooh, a map. I don't trust anything now. I make so many saves now after that one time where, like, I was trying to go back and I had to either lose an hour or I had to stick with the fucking save that was, like, half completed. Or, like, half health, I meant. I was like, now I'm making, every time I touch one, I'm making a different save, baby. No more. No more of this shit. I learned my lesson. Hold on. Alright, this idiot's getting up. Oh, hold on. The pay was generous, the pay was generous, the benefits were good. Most importantly, they promised me I'd be contributing to state-of-the-art medical tech research. For a university teacher stuck working in nowhere America, it was a golden opportunity, like winning the lottery, so I went for it. I made the pitch to my family and we agreed to move here to Raccoon City. In hindsight, is 2020 because this lab is a den of monsters who conduct cruel and barbaric experiments for the sole purpose of taking human life in the most sickening way possible. It's messed up, the world needs to know, but every time I work up enough courage to blow the whistle, I think of Penny and Casey and immediately chicken out. Umbrella owns this town. There was this guy they caught trying to smuggle out company secrets. They essentially fed him to one of the betas. Fed him. I saw the whole thing. I got my wife and daughter into this. I just need to do my job, do as I'm told, for their sake. But let this be testament that I do have a conscience and that I've learned my lesson. That's wild. I keep forgetting Q is quick turn. So sometimes I'll tap it and be like, whoa, where am I looking? What happened? Where am I looking? Where did my vision go? Let's make mag ammo. And I call myself a gamer. Sheesh. Man. Listen, I know it's so silly. I know it's so silly. But like, I don't want partner for like any of the other shit, right? I want partner because I have so many emote ideas that I want. I want a sheesh emote. I want like a booty shake emote. Like there's so, I don't have enough. I just don't have enough. I don't have enough spots. Like, yeah, being partner would be cool, right? Like, being partner would be super cool, right? But, like, I just want to have, like, 40 emote slots.
To begin vaccine synthesis, place the materials
Okay, I don't have
in the
the...
chamber.
I don't have them.
Synthesis? I have to make it myself? Alright, gotta figure this out.
Alright. Synthesis room. Lab 1. But I can't get there, right? Because it's all broken. No, this way. But this is still all blocked. Okay. And then... Huh. Oh. Essay on vaccine synthesis. Okay. To most efficiently synthesize a vaccine, both an antigen and an adjuvant are required. The antigen produces an immune response, while the adjuvant increases the effects of such responses, leading to increased antibody production. Combining samples of these two ingredients, you can create a vaccine base. Processing this vaccine base, larger batch of vaccine. Okay. So I need an antigen and an adjuvant. This doesn't go anyway? This isn't a lift? This doesn't connect? Oh. Does it tell me? Under 2? That's crazy. Using 1 or fewer recovery items without opening the box. $17 out of 20 lock boxes. 9 out of 20 Charlie dolls? I thought I was doing real good. Damn. Okay, so... Huh? Storage sterilization room. Yeah, I can't go here. Oh wait, this? Ah! I thought it was a card. Okay. I thought it was a card, not a chip. Oh, sorry. I wanted to drink. I'm sorry. I wanted to get a drink. I'm sorry. Shipping notice. September 1st, 98. Class 1 hazardous materials. All transit with the United States is to be made via helicopter. Take extreme care during takeoff and landing. A shock to the parcel may potentially lead to self-activation. We here at European Branch are excited to hear your thoughts and evaluation of this newest prototype and are pleased to offer this specimen to you for testing. It has been through numerous trials and processes. Possesses incredible destructive power. Please exercise extreme caution when using it. Hi, Busted. Money, please. 49 months. That's like literally like 4 years and a month. That's crazy. Busted, thank you so much. Honestly, the fact that you're just like, yeah, no, she's my homegirl, and I'm just gonna stay subbed to her and just pop in like once a month. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. I hope you're well. How's things? How's life? What you gaming on? All that jazz? Oh, okay, hold on. No. No, don't crawl up my body, please. I just shot dumbass's foot. Oh, I missed him because it took too long. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Wait, are these molds? Ew, they're like molds of Nemi. That's gross. That's gross. Good. Not been getting much. Just been working on my little cars, trying to get one running so I can take it to Dallas for a convention. I really want Pocopia. Listen, I never, like, I'm not the kind of person who's like, oh my god, like, buy me things. Like, I know we have, like, the money please joke because, like, I don't do that. But I have a Switch 2 on my throne wish list, and I'm just like, I feel like a pathetic person, and I'm like, money, please. Please, I want Pocopia so bad, please. Money, please. Yeah, I want Pocopia something fierce, dude. I want Pocopia more than, like, any other Pokemon game I think I've ever wanted. Which is crazy. I've heard it's so good. Same. Same. I've heard it's amazing. Everyone's like, you gotta get it. You gotta. And I'm just like, yeah, I'll just get on it. I'll just get a Switch 2 and I'll just get on it. Sure. Scientist's dying message. Probably the earliest I've gone to bed in like 3 months. Oh, Wolfie, you old man. No, go to sleep. It's happened. Our worst case scenario, the T-virus has somehow leaked. Under orders from Dr. Bard, I'm to manufacture mass quantities of the vaccine. I've prepared a culture of the T-virus antigen. Now I just need to combine it with an adjuvant to enhance its effects, and I should be able to produce enough vaccine to save all the surviving citizens. The adjuvant samples are stored in the incubation lab. Test subjects are already wandering the halls, but I better find a way to get some samples while the culture is maturing. If I don't make it back, please complete the synthesis process. Try to find a way to stop the outbreak. It's the least I can do. Okay, so the incubation lab has the adjuvant samples. Alright, I don't think I can go down there anyway, because it looks like there's a scanning thing. So let's go back this way, because I think there was another door to go through over on this side. Yeah, I didn't go upstairs. Hi, Tatiana. How are you? I hope you're well. Yep. Weaponry authorization request. Okay. Holy, this one's a long one. I'd like to formally request that the weaponry normally reserved for the bioweapon synthesis team be made available for any employees interfacing with the admission and disposal of test subjects. These test subjects do not present the same levels of danger as the bioweapon products, but I believe that this weaponry authorization is advisable as outlined below. Recently, some of the test subjects have developed a new mutation granting them very high regrowth abilities. Our team refers to these specimens as paleheads. They have been appearing with regularity, but the specific cause has not yet been determined. The astonishing rate at which these paleheads regenerate makes it difficult to deliver a lethal blow with standard weaponry. If any sort of system failure were to occur within our facility, we would be woefully unprepared to defend ourselves. For this reason, I would like to request that high-powered weaponry capable of subduing the paleheads be issued to all of our employees working in shipping and processing. This will ensure that in the event of an emergency, we will be able to quickly eliminate the threat and evacuate safely. That's why the Magnum works on them. Shoot. Shoot, I want to pick up this gunpowder. What does this do? Can I pick one? Oh, I can get one. Okay. Always there and chill to watch. Thank you. Busted, that means a lot. The fact that you said that is like so clutch. I appreciate you.
Oh, an antigen sample. I'll definitely need this for the vaccine.
Wait, it just took over a spot. Now I'm kind of lost. Alright, hold on. Let's do this. This isn't gonna help. Hold on. This isn't gonna help. Combine to... Oh, come on. Alright, shortcut. Down. 4. Reload. Ugh, it's not enough. I think I have to drop this. Alright, I'll just hang on to it until we get to do something else. But I think I can't pick up the gunpowder. So, you know. Yep. Busted, are you, Resident Evil fan? Oh, back through this way. Nope, 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 back through this way. What the hell? This way? Never played any of them. I've told this story a dozen times today, so sorry for everybody who's been here and who's been listening to this for the 900th time. But I played like 7 and 8 first, and then I realized like they weren't like as scary as everyone had like made them out to be for the past like 30 years of my life. So I was like, fuck it, let me just give them a try. And now I'm obsessed, and I've been going through all of them. First aid spray. Interesting. Hold. I hope this is what I'm supposed to be doing, because I've just done it. I've just done it without asking any questions. Okay, the music is changing, which means something is coming. You need to go back on 4. Because... yeah, I'm about to get fucked up. Yeah, like I said, as soon as I realized they weren't really scary, like, I'm good, you know? I thought they were, like, you know... everyone has talked about how scary they were. And they are. Like, that's not... I'm not saying they're not scary. Like, there are jump scares. Like, you are on the edge of your seat while you're being chased by, like, a big monster and stuff. Like, they are scary, but they're not as scary as I thought they were going to be. And once I realized that, like, they were palatable and, like, I could actually play them, like, now I'm, like, pretty hooked into them. I think they're pretty fun. Come on, open your vagina head. Let's go. Do not. I just wasted all my ammo and I shot this guy so many times. Like, are you joking? Open your dumb vagina head. Stop. You're... What the fuck? Dude, you're... This is actually insulting. This is actually... This is, like, insulting me right now. What the fuck was that? Oh my god. Alright. Damn, I don't have any more ammo for my Magnum now. Walk in there, please. Break your leg before you get up. No, stay there. Now stay there. What's this? Liquid-filled test tube.
These are combined with antigens to increase immune system response.
Adjuvant sample. Please allow me to send my heartfelt congratulations to you and your colleagues at Umbrella Europe for completing Nemesis, a truly remarkable achievement in the field of bioweapons research. Introducing a parasitic organism to a tyrant's brain to gain external control of it. How can I not marvel at such a wild idea? This is foreshadowing for 4. Foreshadowing! However, from a medical perspective, I must emphatically state my disapproval of this shift away from established Umbrella policy. By turning to the dangerous use of parasites, you are setting a dangerous precedent. Viruses can be kept in check. I believe an effective vaccine can be developed for any virus on Earth with abundant funding and a bounty of samples, of course. Can you say the same for parasites, however? Doctors have tried in vain to develop a vaccine for malaria. Parasites like Plasmodium are far more genetically complex than the T-virus, and to think they will submit to control is utter folly. Perhaps in your country, consumers are willing to buy automobiles with no brakes, but here in America, they know better. Then again, I recall you have a degree in economics, so no doubt you've already devised a brilliant marketing strategy to win over the naysayers. I look forward to your talk at the forum in Berlin next month. In the meantime, I shall be exploring medical solutions to this hubristic problem you've foisted on us. Interesting. So he's pissed off. Called Nemesis, yeah, okay. Search for an antigen. Examine. Adjuvant. Examine. Antigen. Okay. So now used to synthesize. The vaccine thing goes here. Okay, so this lab, there's still more to loot here, apparently. Oh, here. Okay. Okay, now we go. Go this way. Oh, you're close, Horseman. You're real close. It'd be a shame if someone just took all your gold away. That'd be crazy. Fuck, 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 fuck. Ah! Fuck off, come on. Oh fuck, come on. These guys are gonna burn. They're gonna burn alive. They're gonna. Fuck. Come on, run faster, run faster. Whoa. That's the right way. That's the way I came from. This is the way I need to go. Acid rounds, eh? Okay. This way. Okay, storage right here is save. Okay. I'm curious what these are. Curious here. Ooh, I wonder if I should save those for like the boss, like they did to me last time. I have one right here. Huh? Do I have to go this way and through? Alright, whatever. I guess I just won't get that one gunpowder.
Unauthorized materials detected.
Either I've got this wrong or I'm missing a step.
Unauthorized materials detected.
Do I mix it? Do I mix it? I hate my life. Okay. I thought it would be too sciencey and I didn't fucking do it. What? Okay. Is there a thing in here? Like, no, there's still something in here to search. There's gotta be a note or something to tell me. What temperature? Because I don't have a thing, I don't think, that tells me temperature? I don't know. I feel like I've done every combination. Okay, I feel like I've done every fucking combination that you can do. Alright, let's start low, low, low. Low, mid, low. Low, high, low. Okay. I feel like I had done every combination and I was like, I just don't know what I was missing. Bill, not the science guy.
Synthesis complete. Please
Bill,
remove the
Bill,
vaccine
Bill.
canister.
Return to vaccine canister. What's that? Okay, there's gonna be, Oh yeah, now you use the knife defensively, huh? Booty. That's my color, I know. It's a cool looking vaccine. Did she just punch it? Why? Why are you so obsessed with me? Are you supposed to hold or? Oh, hold, okay. Lots of ammo. Explosive ammo, you say. I'm sure that's fine. Okay, hold on a second. I might have to put stuff away temporarily. I think the shotgun needs to go away for now. It gives me 2 slots to pick up these. The high-grade gunpowder, I don't have anything to do combined for that. That maxed out anyway. The high-grade gunpowder might have to go away too because I just don't have a second one to mix with it. I don't know. I just don't know if I'm gonna have to pick anything else up. This is done, it says. I don't have anything else to lockpick, so that can go. Alright, we're gonna do a save. I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna do a very quick bio break. And then we'll, I guess, probably run into this boss fight. I'm back. I didn't realize you guys could see my foot there for a second. Yikes. Now I have to delete the whole VOD. Crazy. Lab 1. I can't get back to. Oh, no, turn around and look at that letter.
What is this place?
Oh, we saw it. I figured you did. This facility is to be used for the dissolution and disposal of test subjects used in the Nest 2 experiments. The potent solvents used will ensure... Oh my gosh, my chair is like sliding. That any biological matter within the vat, living or dead, is completely dissolved and ready for disposal. Yep, okay. Foreshadowing of how I'm supposed to beat this boss. Please follow all safety protocols when using the disposal center. Always confirm no employees are in the chamber. Use a regulated amount of solvent regardless of the volume of mass. If a test subject reacts violently, do not halt the disposal. Leave the chamber for 12 hours. Yep. That's absolutely how I have to beat this dude. I'm gonna have to fucking dissolve chamber him. Look at all these flame rounds and shit. Yerp. Oof. Can we talk about getting those things painted? Wow, Horseman. And then you wonder why I get sassy with you. No need. That's a keep inside your head. That's a keep inside your head thing. Oh, home girl, you are not having a good time. Dude, you dropped the vaccine. You.
Nikolai, don't! The city needs that vaccine!
Why was it out? Why wasn't it? Why was it in your hands?
I don't think the wisdom I've been trying to impart on you is getting through. Now I know you can't put a price on life. But I'm in this business to get paid. So let's make a deal. You go down there,
shoot
get
him.
The Nemesis, and I'll recall it all and sell the combat dock. Put on a good show, and maybe I don't need the vaccine. Agreed? Good.
I would have just shot him. Nikolai, don't you want to be a hero, right? Alright. So we'll just fire on you. Okay. Let's try these acid rounds. Let's see. Oh, okay! Just, I love not moving. That's fun. Not moving is very fun. It's one of my favorite things.
Jill, is that you?
My boyfriend!
You're okay. Let me spot for you.
Good idea.
My boyfriend. Woo! Okay, hold on. This is the mine rounds. Wait, wait, wait. Go back. Shit. Shit! I'm fucking too slow on all of them. What the fuck's tank 1? Oh. Okay, hold on. Yeah, how do I... Fuck! Come on! Okay. Right. Sure. 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 Yeah, you too, I guess. Are you immune to fucking being shot with a fucking grenade launcher? I'm sorry. 8. How do I? Do I shoot the thing or what? Yep. Okay. Oh. Turn around! Holy crap! He just jumps over them sometimes.
Here comes some more. Number 2.
Hell yeah, my boyfriend. Hey, fuck off. I'm talking to my boyfriend. This doesn't involve you, okay? I'm just guessing on these dodges based on the trampling noises I hear behind me. Alright, I don't have any more... what you call it? I have mines, but that's all I've got. Am I pounced on? Like, am I dead? What is going on? What the fuck was that? I'm in a caution? Shit, okay. Oh, there's no more loot in any of here? Shit. All right. Caution still. What the fuck? I can't stand up, you bitch. Okay, but so like what do I do in the fucking meantime? I'm dead. There's no way. Like there's no way. Like I'm dead. There's just no way. When he's on your ass, there's nothing to do.
Don't give up. I think he's on his last leg.
Fucking better be, bro. I can't do this again. Zombies. Yeah, there's regular zombies in here. Oh!
Jill! Here comes a crate. Use it to climb up.
Don't be a hero, Jill. Don't be a hero. Just go. Come on, horseman. Why are you always making fun of me?
Okay, I'll meet you up ahead.
Okay, boyfriend, I'll be right there.
Nikolai, where did you go?
No heals. Okay.
I have to get that vaccine back.
No heals and no... no heals and no ammo. That's cool. Oh, here's heals. Cool. Weapon spec. Ferromagnet infantry use next generation railgun. Codename Finger. NS2 lead researcher Cornell Garner. Okay. 600 milliliters. Okay. Suppression of new bioweapon in case of outbreak. Extreme firepower provides the secondary benefit of completely obliterating the target, leaving no trace behind. This thing totally rad. Tyrant's out of line. Just give him the finger and problem solved. Packs the firepower we need. It'd be even better if there's a way to control the output. Mobility may prove to be problematic in the field. Perhaps its platform could be refined. It requires multiple power sources. May be difficult to secure in practice. Could you consolidate to a single power source? Shows everyone I have a playful and silly side. Nah. No such thing. No such thing. Oh my gosh, literally, I have nothing. Holy smokes. Okay. Let's go.
It's done. Give me the vaccine, you creep.
Just shoot him. Why are you people talking?
You think money. I like money. We shall make ours an ongoing arrangement. Now drop the gun.
No way. No way this fucker is still alive. There's no way. Oh my god, he's all of the goo melted together.
Have you ever seen anything so incredible? The data on this would be worth millions. But you know how it is.
I have 3 shots of my grenade launcher left. There's no way.
And you can't put a price on life. Good luck.
Nikolai!
Jill!
Go after Nikolai. He's got the vaccine.
What about you?
We're running out of time. I've got this.
I know you do.
Look, just so you know,
I don't have this. I have 3 shots of my grenade launcher. This is... Oh, thanks for all the fucking handgun ammo. That's gonna be great. Where am I shooting? What on his body do I shoot here? His face? Yeah, no shit, this isn't gonna work. Why are you giving me so much? Okay. That's so much handgun ammo for no reason. The railgun? What?
damn, it needs power.
Okay, put it down. Go plug in the plug that needs to be plugged in. Oh my god. Yep. Oh, come on.
Power sources
Yep. Wow. Right. Right. Am I supposed to evade that? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? Oh my gosh, was it sparking?
opening compartment.
Now we're talking.
Oh, I dodged too early. Okay. It's a good thing they were giving me a crap ton of sprays over here. Okay, what am I on? I'm on fine still. Alright, let's go get the gun. Pick up the gun. Use the gun. Okay, put the gun down. Alright. Now.
Felt that, did you? How about some more?
Okay, now that's gonna be time to do this.
Two power sources remaining.
I think I gotta go get the one that's closest to his body over here. Ugh.
Go ahead! I'm gonna put you right back on your ass.
Okay.
Power source remaining.
Fuck. 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 Oh, you get slow-mo if you get a perfect dodge. That's amazing.
All power sources activated. Powering
You think I
up.
don't know how to fuck you up?
Put it right in his mouth, yep.
Come on! Next time, take the fucking hit!
Fuck yeah, Jill.
Good riddance.
Fuck yeah, Jill. Look at that shit. Fucking blew a hole through his asshole. I think we go through the asshole. Oh, we don't go through the asshole. Okay. But yes, we do. Why do I feel like he's still not dead somehow? Because this is Resident Evil and I don't trust shit.
I can still catch him.
They always do. They come back a dozen times. Oh no. My boyfriend!
You're not going to stop. Promised you this, didn't I?
No! Do you have any idea what you've just done?
No, no. Don't care. My client ordered me to reduce Umbrella to rubble.
10 minutes until missile
Ah.
impact.
The missile has launched. And that is my cue. Goodbye, Miss Valentine. Shame you didn't listen to me when you had the chance.
Oh, my boyfriend. Kill him. Carlos, kill him. Carlos, 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 kill him. Shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot him.
Shoot him!
I can't. I'll hit you.
Do it! You have to! There's no other way.
Alright, I can get him right in the dome if I...
Carlos!
I didn't.
Hey.
No, I didn't.
I told you I couldn't leave you in a Carlos's world. That would just be too cruel.
I didn't.
What about him?
Why'd you do it?
There's a price tag for everything. Even letting the world burn.
Who are you working for?
I'll tell you. If you get me out of here. I'll pay you whatever you want.
Just kill him.
You're a fool. You're a fool!
Just kill him. No, just kill it. Just shoot him in the face. Just kill him.
You'll never find out the truth.
I don't mind a little detective work.
Jill, you alright?
There it is.
Why is she not up front with him? Like, why is she in the back like this? She's not even like laying down. She's just chilling.
I felt empty and cold as the heat from the blast washed over us. All this death wasn't caused by a monster-making virus. It was greed. Human greed. I decided then and there, the ashes of Raccoon City would be Umbrella's ashes too. I would end them, once and for all.
Hey! At least put one in his kneecap. Is that Merle? Russian Merle? Weird timeline. Can I ask a question that I keep wondering? Is this Daniel Radcliffe? Is that your question, or is this another question? Heck of a job. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We have one more left. We have Resident Evil 4 tomorrow. Is who Daniel Radcliffe? In that emoji? No. You'd have to Google it. He's a streamer. Yeah, all of the built-in Twitch emotes that are faces are all streamers. Like, at least, like, OG streamers. Some of them don't stream anymore. No, not Daniel Radcliffe. A lot more action in it. Yeah, this one was a lot more action horror, while the other one was a lot more survival horror. I believe, and don't count me on this, but I believe 4 is going to be a little bit more of a combination of the both. No, it's not Josh Hutcherson either. Which one was this? 3? Yes. Three was yesterday? No. Yesterday was 2, part 2. Yeah, because 2 actually has 2 like this had 2 playable characters, but there were 2 playable characters in the same campaign because Jill becomes unplayable for a little bit. But Resident Evil 2 actually has 2 separate campaigns that you play side by side of the 2 characters. So Monday we did Leon's campaign, and then yesterday we did Claire's campaign of 2. I know, I'm just clarifying. But this one doesn't need. This one doesn't need. So it's like 2.1 and 2.2. Yeah, but this one doesn't necessarily need to have like multiple replays. I mean, it probably needs multiple replays because I missed collectibles, but I got lots and lots and lots of saves to be able to go back and get collectibles. We do 4 right now. No, it's 1:30. I'm not going to do 4. 4, I think, is a long one. I'm not sure I'll even be able to do 4 in one sitting. Let's see how. If 4 takes like 20 hours, I don't think I can do it. I might have to do it in 2. Totally. Leon is back in 4. Yes. Yeah, 4 might have to be split. Because it says it's 15 to 17 hours to complete the main story with an average of around 21 to 25 hours. So 4 might have to actually be two playthroughs. I literally cannot do a 20-hour stream. Well, okay, let's not say I can't, because I definitely can, but I'm not going to. I'm going to split it. I'll probably do 10-ish hours on one day. Bet you can. Yeah, I can. I did it just recently. I did it very, very recently. With Date Everything. I did 19 hours with Date Everything, not even on purpose. Listen, I'll look up. Somebody look up. Just give me the number. Do not give me any other things. Somebody look up how many chapters are in Resident Evil 4. And we'll make a decision. If by like 18, if we go like 12 hours in, and we're at the halfway point, then we're calling it. But if we're 12 hours in and we're like 3 chapters away, then like we might push it, 16 main chapters, 17 plus a prologue and a Silmarillion. Okay, well now I don't know, so now I have to Google 16 main chapters. Thanks, guys. So, we'll see. So if we can get to like 8 by like 12 hours in, then we know we're at the halfway point. But if we get to like, I don't know, chapter 12 by 12 hours in, then clearly we can push it, you know? We'll have to see. The village, the castle, and the island. I didn't need all that information. But we'll see. But thank you. We have to see. Oh, sorry. No, you're good. I mean, I guess it's good to know because, like, if I guess that's good to know because, like, let's just say, for example, at the end of day 1, I'm still in the castle, then I know, you know, like, you can, yeah, that's fine. That's actually not too bad. The village, the castle, the island. Okay. I've seen speedruns. I've seen a speedrun of it, so, like, I know, like, point A to point B to point C to the end. But that's it. You know Blanks? You know the speedrunner Blanks that I like? He's speedrunning Resident Evil 4 right now. I haven't been watching it because I didn't want to... Well, I say spoilers, but you don't see anything spoilery at all in speedruns. Because they don't show any cutscenes. Oh look, Blanks! Resident Evil 4 right now. Too fast for TV. You know how to do it fast? I don't. I mean, I got pretty fast. What did I get for my 3 hours and 40 minutes was my speed run of Resident Evil 2. Hey! Add Resident Evil 3 to the list. Did you do that back to back? Yeah, I did 4 playthroughs of Resident Evil 2 in the past 2 days. Complete the game on standard or higher. Rank C? Oof, I'm not a fan of that one. 13 deaths, eh? Total playtime 738, clear time 530. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that I got a C. That was tough. I don't think I got like a lot of collectibles and shit. Good for you. I was trying to get achievements. So I did, okay, so there's, first of all, there's the A side and there's B side of the story. So I did Leon A side and I did Claire A side, which is like main story, right? Then I did Leon speed run, no heals to get the achievement. So I did that run. And then I did Leon B side. So I did 4. So I did Leon A, Claire A, Leon A, speedrun, no heals, and then I did Leon B. So I did 4 playthroughs of Resident Evil 2 in the last 4 days, or 2 days. Okay. Story, results, dang. A, B, B is 4 hours for B? S is 2 hours with 5 or less saves. Where's my... Where's my, stuff? Records. Alright, so let's see what I ended up as. I don't think I got very good. Okay, so what is it? Under 2 hours. using 1 or fewer recoveries. So that's crazy. So 2 was no heals. This is 1 or less. This is without opening the box. Complete the game with an S. Complete the game with an A. I missed 3 safes. I got half of the Charlie dolls. I missed 7 files. What the heck? Yo, that one's a huge one. That was a huge one. Literally, like, big black dot in front of my face. Okay, 5 out of 10. Okay, that's crazy. Gather the fuses in the warehouse within 5 minutes. Damn. 18 out of 32. Wow. Okay. Place all the jewels in the clock tower monument. I didn't do that. I didn't find all those. I found one of them. Cause Nemesis to relinquish an item. Ooh, I bet I can do that with super fucking unlimited ammo mode. Which I didn't do. I didn't cheat, guys. My first playthrough, I didn't use unlimited ammo. Destroy all Charlie dolls. Complete the game on Inferno. Complete the game with an S rank on Inferno. I bet if I have, like, the RPG or whatever, I bet you I can get it at S rank. 18 out of 32? 14 achievements I didn't get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow, I really didn't feel like it. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Interesting. Okay. I like how it's called Power Stones, by the way. I don't know if you guys can see. That's what this achievement's called. It's called Power Stones. Zombie Brad. Forget about him. Exhaust all conversations with Dario. Knock the hats off of 28 zombies. How does the command work? What command? Oh, you have to put, if you're asking a question, you have to put AI. Yeah, or if you want it to do something, you have to say AI. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny. All right, guys. I might load up some past saves and see if I can find some more stuff that I missed off stream. But yeah. Thanks for hanging, guys. Tomorrow's the big day. Tomorrow we start 4. We'll see how far into the day we get or how into the game we get. And yeah, I'm excited to see. Let's see who's on what we can raid. Oh wow, there's really not anybody on. What is today? Wednesday? Why does nobody stream on Wednesdays? What is it about Wednesdays that people are like not interested in streaming? What the hell? I did not just read that right. I did not just read that right. There's no way. Busted. That is not allowed. Are you kidding me? Guys, Busted just completely fucking crowdfunded. Busted just completely crowdfunded the Switch 2. Busted. Are you serious? That's too much. That's too much. That's too much. That's crazy. I don't even know what to say. That's crazy. Busted. Thank you so much. I'm literally gonna... Are you serious? I don't even, like, what? What? And he's not even here. He's not even here anymore. Are you serious right now? That, first of all, that noise scared the piss out of me because I don't even recognize that noise because it happens so infrequently. What the fuck? Pokopia streams when? Soon, obviously. I'm gonna have to get Pokopia now as well somehow. so subathon for donathon for Pokopia. Well, we wait for the ship for it to ship. Busted, thank you so much. That's entirely too much. I don't deserve that. That's absolutely insane. That's crazy. I can't even form sentences. I can't even words. That's insane. Thank you so much. That's just, I don't deserve that. That's crazy. That's entirely too much for one person. Hence why it was crowdfunded. The crowd was supposed to fund it. Oh my gosh. Happy birthday, Merry Christmas. Yes, thank you for the next 5 years. For the next billion years. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. I was gonna raid out, but now I feel bad. Like, now I feel bad raiding out. Like, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do. I don't know. Oh my god. Pokopia streams. Zelda, when the new Zelda comes out, because you know that's gonna come out because it's been like 2 or 3 years now. So that's crazy. Oh my gosh. I don't even know. That's insane. Holy shit. What do I even do right now, bro? What do I even do right now? Busted, are you sure? If that was an accident or if that's not supposed to be, please let me know and I will address it with Throne, because that's crazy. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. Do you want me to keep playing? Do you? Whoa! Hey! 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 Stop! What is happening? Why? What the? I can't. What are all those noises? YT, stop! Oh my god! Oh my Jesus Christ! Oh my god! 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 Why? Guys, no. YT, busted. Thank you so much. Please stop. I literally, like, please stop. I'm like, I have lip sweat right now. Like, what? What the fuck? I can't even see what everything is. That's crazy. I can't even see what everything is because the way that lip sweat. Oh my god, that's craziness. Hi, YT. Hi, you deserve it. No, I don't. I don't deserve this. I don't. I don't. I just play video games badly and make jokes about poop, and I don't deserve that. Oh my god, I'm sweating. I'm sweating. I'm actually sweating right now. I'm actually, like, pit sweat. Like, I'm sweating. Oh my gosh, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. I guess we need to keep playing. I suppose we need to keep playing. I can't end stream now. I can't end off like, thanks. Money, please. Thank you. Goodbye. Oh my gosh. Guys, thank you so much. I feel like I don't deserve that. That's crazy. That's craziness. And I can't even see what everything else is yet because of the way that Throne works. So I can't even like say thank you for everything. And the Stream Deck. Oh my gosh. Thank you. The Stream Deck is huge, guys. I don't think you understand. The Stream Deck is huge. The Stream Deck is huge. That's a huge thing for my stream, so that's crazy. Thank you so much. And official, and the volume 2 of my book. My book that I'm so excited about. He got volume 2. I'm so excited. Thank you. I haven't even finished. This is brand new. I just opened it out of the plastic at the beginning of stream. I haven't even been able to read it yet. Thank you. I was trying to get it earlier and you started reading out and I was frantically typing and mousing. Guys, thank you so much. It's not fair. I don't deserve it. I just play games and I just want to hang out and I just wanted friends and I feel so stupid right now because I'm trying so hard not to cry. Thank you very much. This is huge, 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 huge. This is huge. This is huge. This is a big help. The Switch 2 is just mind-boggling. I can't even understand why somebody would just do a whole ass Switch 2. The Switch 2 is huge because games. I love games. I love games so much. I love Nintendo games so much. The Switch 2 is huge. I can play fucking Zelda. I can play Legends now. I can play Pocopia now. When the Zelda game comes out, I can play that now. That's huge. The Stream Deck, the XL Stream Deck is it's such a huge improvement for the stream. It's such a huge thing. It's gonna be so important for the stream. You guys have no idea. My poor Stream Deck is running out of it doesn't even know what to do anymore because it's running out of space. So guys, this is so we besties, we are besties. Great to see what I got you. Gift this especially looks like a box of tissues. Long time no see. Good to see you. I've been busy. Aaron's medical appointment. Turned 42. You had a fun birthday, JJ. I hope you have a wonderful birthday. Thank you so much for being here. It's so good to see you. It's all right that you've been taking care of yourself. Happy birthday. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So on that note, I guess I have to keep playing. I can't just stop. I can't just stop when people just did all that. That's craziness. So, so I guess we will continue playing. Let's let's see what we can do in terms of okay, I think I'm gonna do assisted and I'm gonna see if I can get it in under 2 hours. If you're tired, I'm not tired. I was gonna stay up and try to get some achievements anyway. But now I'll do it on stream. It just means I have to edit this video before I put it on YouTube. That's all it means. I'm sweating, guys. I don't think you understand. Guys, holy shit, you can't do that to me. You can only do that when I'm prepared. You can only do that in subathons and dono-thons. You can only do it when I'm prepared. Guys, thank you. For real though, we'll have to do a little dono-thon for Pocopia. And then I'll have to go to Walmart. Oh, I don't have to watch this. I thought this was actually part of it.
3 more days.
Okay, have I
can kiss this town goodbye.
Did I get everything in her apartment? Okay, hold on. Let me pull up a guide. Where do I donate? No. No. That's craziness. I mean, hold on. Legitimately, on Throne, you can do... I have, the toggle for, surprise gifts turned on. So I'm curious if that works for, external links, on Amazon or something. Because that would be so dope. That would be so dope if people could just be like, oh, I found this on Amazon. Here it is. And, I don't have to, give my address out, you know? That would be kind of cool. All right, let me pull up RE3 achievement guide. Guys, that's you guys are crazy. Busted, first of all, Busted like started something. Busted was like, here, I'm gonna do something nice for a streamer, like, and then YT was like, I will not be outshone. No, you cannot outshine me. All right, collectibles. This is not a guide. This is a list of other YouTube videos. Can you cook? He can. Yes, he can. Yes, he can. Yes, he can. I just remember how much fun you had on Sword Shield, and Pocopia seems even better. So new area. Listen, since I've been streaming, I have played Sword and Shield. I have played Violet, Scarlet, and I have played Arceus, and I always have so much fun when I have Pokemon. My community has, in its heart, was formed on Pokemon. The majority of my people who have their first badges, meaning like Courtney, Steph, Busted, Sarah. A lot of the people who have their first badges, literally, Laws came from Pokemon. Like the heart of my community evolved. Lol, Pokemon joke. Lols, like literally was built on Pokemon. Believe it or not. Okay. Resident Evil all collectibles. Jill's apartment building. Jill's flat on the wall with the photos. After using the bathroom and turning on the lights. Investigation notes, unsealed envelopes, message from colleague. Okay, I'm pretty sure I did all of those. I'm pretty sure I got all 4 of those. Scarlet Violet runs better. I'm so excited. You don't understand. Pocopia, like every person that I know has been telling me to get Pocopia. Every streamer that I watch, like big streamer that I watch, has been telling me to get it. Like, just everyone is on it. There are people who are like, well, I put 30 hours into Pocopia in 2 days. So.
Hello?
Jill, are you okay?
Brad, is that you?
Listen, you gotta get out of there.
What are you talking about?
I don't have time to explain. You gotta get out of there right now.
All right, let me grab my...
It's true, he can. Yeah, he can cook. Scarlet Evolved got it. Am I dumb? No, I don't think he's local.
What the hell is that thing?
Goob! Welcome back. Yeah, you missed everything. No big deal. You missed a lot. It's fine. So we finished the game, which is like super cool and like, yeah, you know, super cool. We finished it. But Busted just gifted us a whole entire ass Switch 2. Which is crazy, and I still can't get over it. It's just still absolutely blowing my mind. So we got a Switch 2, and then YT decided to also hop on the gifty train and gifted us a bunch more stuff off of our wish list. So a whole ass Switch 2. Yeah. That's crazy. I'm still like, I feel like I'm cheesing so hard right now, and I can't.
Okay.
Oh, I was... Why are you taking so long? If you want to sell your Switch 1, I'll buy it. If I can import my saves over... Which I'm sure there's got to be a way. I've been a lurky turkey. Listen, I appreciate it. I'll try to be on the streams more often. I hope that you come to Pocopia streams when we get Pocopia. I really do.
What was that thing?
Damned if I know. But right now it's got a hard on for the only 2 stars left in town.
Blink if you're under duress.
I'm not sticking around. Just look around here. The longer we wait, the more screwed we are.
Yeah, so literally as soon as I get Pocopia, it's pretty much over. It's pretty much Jover. Hold on, I just want to fix this. Okay, easy. Easy.
This all happened so fast.
2 questions, 2 answers.
One fucked up thing always leads to another. It's like Arclay on steroids.
You have to answer the second question first. Okay, so why don't you ask the second question first then?
Damn it!
We could be dreaming. How could this many people be infected?
What is Pocopia? And did you see the new Spider-Man trailer? I want to talk about it all day. I did see the new Spider-Man trailer that tells you absolutely nothing. I did see the Spider-Man trailer. It tells you absolutely nothing, which I guess cool, but also like what the fuck? What is Pocopia? So Pocopia is the new Pokemon game that is basically it's basically if Animal Crossing and Minecraft and Pokemon had a baby. Is it actually? It's actually Pokemon. Like, yes, Pokemon, yes. And you are Ditto. But you're Ditto pretending to be a human person. So it's like Ditto, but as a human. And then, but you also turn into other Pokemon. So like you turn into Pokemon to like do tasks. So like, for example, like, so imagine Minecraft, right? So it's like Minecraft, right? Right? Minecraft. But then, like, in order to, like, put down water blocks, instead of, like, getting a bucket of water, like in Minecraft, you have to, like, catch, like, a water Pokemon. P-O-K-O-P-I-A. Pokopia. Pokopia. I also want the new Pokemon. Legends ZA. I think that's gonna be fun too. I have to get that. I'll also grab that at some point too. All right, bitch. I don't. You're then die. Okay. Then die. That's all I have to say about that. Is then die. Okay. All right, I gotta go. I can't. I gotta go. I want to play new Pokemons, but I don't know. Yeah, I want to play Legends. I think that, like, I loved Legends Arceus because it was Pokemon but different. Like, it was still Pokemon at its heart, but it was so fun to be kind of like open world. And then they made Scarlet Violet, which like took a step back. Like, it was like, why are we going backwards in terms of, like, you know, fun? Why are we going backwards in terms of fun? But, you know, whatever. Okay, hold on. What? I forgot where we were. I am nostalgic for my Pokemons. Oh, you have a laptop? I bet you could run, like, an emulator. Don't even try and play. You entered in a Fae contract of your own violation. GG would back me up, true. Last I played was Emerald-ish, Ruby Saph. So, like GameCube-ish? Not GameCube, Game Boy Color?
Come on. Start, damn it. It's my turn, bitch.
I think emulator fun. Ever wanted to CDH? Yeah, but on the computer, it's just more fun. You entered a Fae contest. Oh, I can skip this. This is not playable anymore. Okay. Gen 2, Gen 3 fell out. Never went back. Past my own nostalgia.
dipshit that closed this. Sorry, we're gonna have to go around.
Sorry, we're gonna have to go.
Hey, what do you know about that monster?
Fire, red, gold, silver, that
Nothing.
troop.
Never seen anything like it. But it's no zombie. It knows what it wants and won't stop till it gets it. Don't you like that in a man?
No thanks.
I do love it in a man, Carlos. Whatever you said, I love it in you, Carlos. I don't know what it is you said, but I love it.
I'm with the Umbrella Biohazard Countermeasure Service. UBCS for short.
Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? You guys are the ones who caused all of this.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Carlos, sexy man, let's go. I even said I would be nice and give you a really good cooking and baking. It's true. I also have to play the game Nikki gave me. Nikki, do I have to play that on stream? Because I feel like, now hear me out. I will play it on stream if you would like me to play it on stream. But I feel like it will be a really good cozy game to play on my stream deck on bed, if I'm being totally honest. But I will play it on stream if you would like for me to play it on stream.
You'll find supplies there.
You let me know.
All right.
The new Donkey Kong. Oh, Bonanza! I actually forgot. I forgot that Bonanza was a thing. That makes me sad too. That's like, if we're already at like $300 in games, and I'm like, ooh, I'll get that. I'll get that. It's fine. I'll get a job, guys. I applied to like 4 more places this morning. I've been applying to a lot of like, it sucks, but I can do it, but it sucks, but I can do it. I applied to a lot of like customer service shits. Like especially like online. Like I applied to like Grubhub customer service and stuff like that. Curse Nintendo? No, I curse Nintendo, yeah, for just being greedy in general. Like they didn't have to be assholes, you know what I mean? They don't have to be the way that they are.
Jill, it's me again. You topside yet?
Working on it. So what's the plan?
The old tanks got me clearing the tracks. You mind getting the subway infrastructure back online?
And how do I do that?
Let's start by restoring power.
Through door dashing, so I applied there.
Once you hit the main road.
Let's go
Copy
though.
that.
Come
Let's
on.
do this fast.
Okay, now, where's my first box? Because, here's my first box. Yep, okay, I know that one. All right, so let's do some swapping out here. We're gonna swap this for this. Okay. We're going to combine those. Let's combine those. And we're gonna store those. Let's combine that. Let's store that. Let's store that. We're not gonna need that. I'm gonna take that out. Take that out. Take, oh, no. Take that out. Okay, take that out. Okay. Now we can book it. Oh wait, I want to find... Oh sheesh. Okay, let's start going over... Oh, we'll just have to do one. These two get the vaccines are like 15 minutes apart here. And that's 8 minutes after that. Okay, so that's the latest one. So we'll do this one. We'll just do the one save file. If I get a job there, I'll get so fat. You'd think that, you really would think that, but you get tired of it. You get like, you don't want to eat that shit anymore. Like I worked at Outback and like for the first like couple weeks, you're like, oh, this is great, this is great, this is great. And then you're like, I don't want to fucking eat this anymore.
Get that train moving.
Alright, we're cheesing with the rocket launcher, and I don't care. Because then I can just open everything right away. Oh. The range on this is kind of wild. It's a joke, because I'm fat already. You can play however you want. Obviously, it's a nice game to play in, but I would still like to play something with you if that's not a community night. Well, that doesn't mean we can't play together, but I just think it would be a great game to have, like, yeah, cozy in bed and stuff like that. Mega Man in a very obvious Wolverine costume. No big deal or anything. Okay, go in here. Cut that. I really hope this has, yep, as the box. Okay. Where was the other one? I don't actually remember. Examine. Open. Examine. Open. Okay. Discard that. And discard that. Okay. Pick up this. We're just gonna pick everything up so it counts as like searching this full room fully. Those are my cars on the random channel. Yeah! I don't know a ton about cars, but I do know a little bit. Like genuinely, I do know a little bit. And I do get excited when people share things that they're excited about with me. Okay, that's it in there. Really? I was like, there's no way it just went through those idiots, but I guess I'm just dumb. Let's pick up whatever this dropped. Yep, gunpowder. We'll combine that. There we go. Nice. Skipping that. Running.
Gotta put this out.
Gotta put that out. Can't do that yet. Don't have the hose. Cough. Alright, now I have to go back to the station really quick because I have to put these 2 stones in there so I don't waste the inventory space. Ooh, this might be a waste of time though, and it might take away our S rank, especially because we do have to go back in here at some point. But it's fine. We'll go fast. The shotgun technical stock. Don't care. Not using the shotgun. Alright. Let's go back. This is totally a waste of time. Especially because we have to come back. But I didn't want to have 2 inventory spaces that I probably wouldn't be able to use. Honda. You had a Honda Accord in 2000. I have never owned a Honda. Honestly. I've had a Hyundai. That's one of my favorite. 9. I loved 9 so much. I thought 9 was so good in just so many different ways and so many different levels. I thought it was so good. Resident Evil 9 is honestly what started this whole like replaying of all of the Resident Evil games, because 9 was so good. 9 was just so good. I loved it. I thought it was so well done. I thought it was so well done. Have you played it yet? Oh, you said you don't play them. You said you haven't played them. That's right. That's right. You told me you haven't played them. They're good, though. I really enjoyed 2, which I'm sure, I don't know if you've heard, but 2 is, I played 2 literally 4 times in the past 2 days. All right, hold on. I need to go back to... Did I write this one down? Does anyone remember if I wrote this one down? I did, because this was the first one. 937. Yeah. Well, because there's multiple what's it called? There's multiple like playthroughs like you're supposed to. Like there's an A playthrough and there's a B playthrough and then there's 2 characters. So basically like you're pretty much I'm supposed to be shoot. I was checking these. Okay, apartment building. Okay, Charlie Doll 1. Redstone Streets. After you drive a car into Nemesis, Carlos will save you and come to the underground section. When you spawn in the underground, instead of following him, turn back upstairs and the Charlie Doll will be between 2 vending machines on your right. I don't think I can... Can I get that one now? Can I go far enough back? Let's see. I love that game design. Yeah, it's like super replayability, you know what I mean? This might be a waste. This is a waste of time too. Damn, it's fine. We'll go for the Oh, have I already healed? I don't think... Have I healed? Does anyone know if I've healed yet? Hold on. Can I look it up in this... here. Okay. Another 2 hours. Okay, I have 0 recovery items. So I might, if I'm lucky, I might be able to do this one at least with the no heals. So I'll be able... Hopefully I can get all the items, and I won't get the speedrun achievement. That's fine. I'll just get the no heals achievement. Maybe. Hopefully I can get this, though. It's not there. Okay,
I sent Carlos to clear rubble.
Yeah.
Gives him a chance to clear rubble from his brain.
Seems like I remember healing with Carlos earlier. In Double Green. I don't remember, but... In this playthrough, though? Shit. We've already lost that. Okay, hold on. Where? After you drive a car into this, okay, when you spawn in the underground, instead of following Carlos, turn back, go upstairs in the Charlie... Okay, so I definitely haven't gotten that one. Okay, so I should have... apartment building, I should have 1, 2, 3, 4. Downtown, I should have... USC ammo crafting, tabloid front page, an herb field manual. Okay. Charlie doll number 2 is inside the Moon Donuts shop. Okay, so we go back. 1 curly-headed heel. It says 0 though. It says I have 0 on this play. It does say 0. Just throwing that out there. I can't get the storage box one because I've already opened the storage box to get the bazooka. To get my big bazooka out. You know, guys, the ones you like, the big bazookas that you like. Them big bazookas. I like big bazookas, and I am unable to lie. Alright, so let's put our heals away so that we don't get tempted to use them. My bazoingas. My giant bazoingies. My giant bazingas. My giant boings. You know. Boing. Okay, so it says, no, in the donut shop, not the toy shop. Duh, nuts. Behind the counter next to the microwave. I think I got this one. Oh, nope. Just use a whole ass fucking bazoingy on it. It's cool. It's cool. We'll just use a bazoingy. Okay. Drugstore owner journal. Don't have. Downtown next to the safe. Same room, upper shelf on the middle of the room. What? In the room upstairs when taking the stairs to the right of the donut shop. Okay, downtown next to the safe. Shelf on the upper... Same room on the upper shelf in the middle of the room. Okay. I think I got this one. Does it have a spot where, like, it used to be? I'm assuming I got this one, and I don't see it. But I don't see the drug. This is next to the safe. But I don't have this drugstore owner journal. Oh, yes, I do. Why isn't it in order of when you picked them up? Okay, never mind. I'm dumb. Stop. You know you don't want me to. You know you don't want me to. Okay, Kate Bros Railway Manual in the subway office. Subway office, subway office. Subway office is... which one? This one. Okay. Alright, in the first room of the subway office... Okay, here's the hose. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. The file. Okay. Yep, got that. After using the okay, fire hose, subway maintenance room, the table, the room, the shop. Okay, got that. In the garage. Okay, so we can get this now, just to mark it. Discard. Yes. Discard. Yes. Okay. Pick that up. Put that away. Okay. We'll get this guy. Dratini, guys! There's a gosh dickety daggedy darn Dratini. Okay. Is everything in this room done? Yep. Subway office. Found in the corridor of the subway office before the shotgun. You must use it in the fire. Okay. Subway office and the subway maintenance room on the table. Is this the subway maintenance room?
This must be the subway company's offices.
I'm so confused. I mean, the first room, the subway office. Same room as the file. Same room as the file above the table. Or under the table. Why is this one in a weird order? What? Oh, before the room with the shotgun. So this one. Under the table. No? Kite Bros Railway Manual. Same room as the file under the table. I don't remember getting this one. And I don't see a thing for it. Under the table, you say? Should I look it up? RE3 Char. Need all locations. Hi, Leia. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see ya. I hope you're well. Okay. It has pictures for like 4 of them, but not the one I'm looking for. I want to see where this one is. If I'm just crazy and I don't see it. Okay. Yeah, he would be literally right here. So I must have gotten him, and then he just must not leave a platform like he does in 2. In the box with the safe gun dot. Here's a stock of boxes. I think I got that one too. Remember the item box type for the drain demos area. Okay, I need this one back. Subway office. Okay, key item number 2, the bolt cutters and diffusers in the fire hydrant. Okay, so I have to go back to the fire hydrant place. Okay. Just die before you even get out of the car. Just die before you even get out of the car. You guys, just in case, just be a little crispy. Let's go get this. What DLC did this game get you? What DLC did this game get you? What do you mean? Oh, what did I get in the DLC? Like in the DLC for this game? Same thing as last time. It gets all of the unlockables, so you don't have to do them individually. Oh, here's the other box. Okay, hold on. Hold on. All right. So, gotta put the heal away so we're not tempted to use it. Put that away. Okay, do this. Green herb. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah. So this is the same where, so when you do these records, you get unlockables. And what the DLC does is it gives you all of these unlockables without having to do all of these individual challenges. So it's like, kind of just like, hey, here's the benefits of playing the game without having to go through all the individual challenges. Which makes it so much more just like, less stressful, you know? Less stress, the way we enjoy it. Where am I going? Put out the fire. I didn't start the fire, but I'm gonna put it out because I have a fire extinguisher. Oh, hold on. Did I? I did. Examine. That's cool. Yeah, it's a big help. Big help because it gives you the DLC unlockable weapons, which is like this guy, the bazooka, the big old boing zingas. So it just makes replays like just so easy. So now I can do things like this, and I can just run through at like super quick speed to get the pieces that I need without having to worry about it. You know? Let's just do in the bazoingas? What do you mean? Everyone loves a good old pair of bazoingas. Do you not like bazoingas? I'm just curious. I'm just curious if you are a bazoinga hater or something, you know? I just don't know if I've ever heard you say bazoingas. Well, how many times have you ever seen me carrying one? You know? Okay. Training log. I found the suicide note. Garage next to the guy with the beanie who has been shot by Nikolai. Oh, there it is. I got that one last playthrough, but it's fine. Electrician's note. Okay. Bolt cutters. Okay. Subway employees memo. Do I have that one? I do. Okay. Fire hose, bolt cutters. Suicide note. Okay. Electrician stuff. From the last collectible, take the path left, exiting the garage, and the file collectibles hanging on the wall. Yep. Okay. Power subway power station control room. After the first dog encounter, you enter power station building. The file is in the control room upstairs. Okay. You voted for bazoingas, just for the record? I don't know about all of that. Any of that? I don't know. You keep questioning my bazoinga use, and I feel like this is a hate crime, if I'm being totally honest. I can't quite put my finger on it. Alright, we won't be so dramatic with that. I didn't start bazoingas, but they're really boingy, and they're zoingy too. Oh, great. Well, now I'm injured. That would have killed me in real life. That would have killed me in real life. You're misinterpreting my bazoingism. I don't know, man. Just full of hate. He drinks his Haterade and his Gatorade on the daily. No saves. I don't need no saves. Okay. The first I can kind of enter power station building. The file is on the in the control room upstairs. Ah, here it is. Fax from substation chief. Okay. Next. Subway power station control room. Same member. Turn around and check the top shelf of the above the door. What? Top of the shelf by the exit door. Ah, I see you.
Smells like
Green herbs, they work. Power station. After leaving the safe room, it's on a bench next to some green herbs. Yep, got this one. Okay, we're not picking up the herbs. We don't need them. Hang on the wall next to the fence door. Took the corpse from next to the padlock. Okay, do this. Gross. Oh, I don't need this. Oh yeah, that's right. I've been infected.
Get it out!
Oh, I can't heal for this. I don't know what to do here. Okay. I guess I just wait it out.
Oh my god.
Think I just gotta wait it out. Because guess who's trying to do no heals? Well, it says 1 or less heals, but I'm gonna try to do 0. Wonder if this is the one. I wonder if like this is literally the one heal that it's gonna like make you do for the 1 heals. 1 or less heals. Damn. Shit.
Here we go.
This literally probably is the single heal. Single heal you gotta do to get the parasite out. I hear you squirming. There you go. I guess I'll grab this one. I want to see what happens if you get through this part without healing. Like, I'm curious, like, if it'll just heal you. Okay, now... Isn't this one supposed to go over here and move this other gunk? It's mostly rage. No, no, no. I'm sure it's fine. I thought it was supposed to move the gunk. Yeah, I thought that this comes in here and like moves the gunk. Like the big guy. Do I have to heal? Is it literally gonna make me? Ugh.
Oh, fucking gross.
What the heck? It's supposed to move that stuff, I thought. If I literally wasted the one heal for this achievement, and it's not even gonna do the thing that I fucking need for it to do, I'm gonna be really upset. I almost want to redo this. Hold on, where is this? Try this. Yep, it's right here. Okay. So as long as I can climb the ladder while infected, then I can do this. And I won't have to waste the one heal. Because I feel like I may need the heal at another point, just in case. And I would just rather be safe. I mean, I might be okay with Nemesis with the rocket launcher. So I might be able to stun him. Alright, so I think if I go this way... Can I... Oh, okay. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to climb while I had the parasite because she, like, walks so damn slow. But... luckily. I wonder if this is the heal. Like, I genuinely wonder, like, if this is the one heal that you're supposed to do, because this one's kind of unavoidable? Oh, I just hurt myself. That's all good. It's all good, she says. Okay. Why are there always spiders, you know? Who keeps putting spiders in my video games? Oh, sugar. This way. Hello? This way. Quite literally backwards of the way that I said to go. This way. And then at the end of this hall we go. You hear all the squelching. I hear it. Use the control panel to restore power. Oh, don't you worry. Dead end here, so let me go this way. Question mark? Wow. Yep, this way. Had that been your real life and then you got him to compromise? True. Now we go back into the control room while we're infected. Hell yeah. So you can just wait it the fuck out.
Okay. All that leaves is the main power switch. Carlos, it's Jill. I've restored power to the subway.
Nice going. Next up is the traffic control system.
Alright, now he's gonna show up. So here's the question.
Right. I think I know.
Can we fuck him up?
Really? Way to go, partner. One step ahead.
Not your partner.
No, I'm not doing a save. I'm gonna see if I can do one save. Alright, let's get this. And we'll combine that with that. We'll put everything else back. That can go, that can go. This is going to be the lockpick. So that can also go. Nope, we're keeping the one. No, we have the one. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this fucker's about to just bust down my door. Oh, maybe not. Nemesis doesn't show up and fuck your shit up immediately? Interesting. Okay, lockpick given the path. Do not go to the dish, open the lock. We must do something backtracking. Subway power station did that. Did that. Did that. Did that. Has a Charlie doll bobblehead. Inside the toy store. Did I get that one? Oh, I got the Your Charlie doll. I think I did. Fancy box green jewel, got that. Fancy box blue jewel, got that. Donut shop, locked door, contains the hand grenade. Fancy box red jewel. Backtrack to the subway office, the first room where the fourth Charlie doll was. Okay. The shotgun, okay. First aid spray. Redstone Street Station. All the way back to the subway. The first item box is... near the box is a strong box. Use it as shotgun shells. Weapon part 2. Tactical stock for the shotgun. Range Redstone Street Station. In the room with the item box, you can find the clock tower monument, the 3 colored jewels. You get the fancy... Okay, this gives you the first thing. Okay, so we have to go back to the station. YT, thank you so much for the biddies. Woo! Okay. Stores. What did he did he give me? A supply case. Yes, exactly what I needed.
Carlos, that thing is still alive. It's
He's after me.
What? Run! Come back to the station.
Not until I get traffic control online.
Oh. Lockpicker. First aid spray. Alright. We'll take that away. With useful umbrella stuff inside. Extended handgun magazine. Cool. Okay. Alright, we need to get back to the station. Motherfucker is here. Yo, he takes 2 shots to down. Mr. X only took 1 shot. He takes 2 shots to down him, and he can dodge the first one. Oh, shoot. Is this the way? Oh my gosh, I've actually gone the complete wrong way. Blew myself up. It's all fine though. I don't know if these, I think these count. I'm gonna guess these count towards the, like, open all chests things. Right, I have gotten turned around. Yeah, I literally, I did not need to go through the donut shop at all. Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me, coming through, don't mind me. It's far less scary with the rocket launcher. Let me just throw that out there for anyone wondering. It's less scary with my boyoingies. Oh, I accidentally did put the red. I thought I did. I thought I did. I was like, what did I move on accident that I didn't mean to? I was right. It was the red gem. Hey. It's all jewels. Wait, do I not get anything? Okay, well. Alright, I think this is actually where I'm gonna call it. I have to use the bathroom and it's 3 AM anyway. Shit, how do I call? I can't call it. I have to finish. I can't. Alright, I guess I have to pee. I was gonna say, I'm gonna call it here so that I can just do it off stream, but I can't because I'd have to save. So, BRB, I guess. Okay, I'm back. If I'm being totally honest, I got distracted looking at what games are on Switch 2. So, you know, I've got a little bit of a problem. Okay. Alright, we're back in here. Hold on, we've got... Nemesis down. Standard or higher. Stage 3 Nemesis. Oh, am I frozen? There we go. I am freezing. Okay. No one here ever gets distracted. I honestly didn't know what was on Switch 2. Oh, fuck. Bro just charged at me full speed. Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, so I threw a bunch of Switch 2 games on my wish list. So that way, once we finish the Resident Evil games, we can address what needs to happen next. Alright, the subway. Garage. Donut shop. Subway control room. I am going backwards. Wait, am I? No, I'm not. I do need to go through that way. Yeah, so, yeah, I just want the Pokemon games, and I think I want the Zelda games so that I can replay them. And then... Oh, Donkey Kong Bonanza I forgot to put on there. Bro, stop charging at me full speed like that. It's disrespectful. I'm gonna wear a dress? For what?
Carlos, I'm in the control room. Now what?
Nice. Now you gotta plot out a route.
Okay, give me a sec.
Okay, so it's...
Alright,
so
where are we
it's
headed?
FA
The train is stopped at Redstone Street.
2
We need to reach Fox Park Station.
to Raccoon
Program that in.
Hey, I'm Super Pal.
3. Screen Puncher, what's up, my friends? How are we doing? Saint 2. Whoop.
Valid route confirmed.
Hi! It's like $5 upgrade to Switch. Wait, for what? How?
Jill, you are amazing. Tough as nails, too. Hurry back to the station.
Wait, how?
Make sure the subway's ready to depart.
Wait, how? How is that? How is that? How? How was that? How was that? Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. How's your stream? Oh, you did Resi 5. But we'll get there. I've already done Resident Evil 5, but we'll get there. If you have the NSO Plus thingy. Oh! Do you know what this means? That means with the Nintendo Switch Online, which, I might be able to swing $5 a month. I might. The Nintendo Switch, that means we can finally play the Luigi's Mansion games, which is what I wanted to play until I found out that they weren't on the Switch. Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? If you need to raid and run, if you need to do any post-stream care, please take care of yourself. Please make sure you get all of your sleepies, your snackies, your bio breaks, whatever it is that you need to do. Otherwise, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome to my Resident Evil Marathon first playthrough experience. We did Resident Evil 2 on Monday and Tuesday. We did Leon and Claire. And now we are doing Resident Evil 3, which we have already finished. I'm just going back and trying to get a couple more achievements. So we're just doing a super duper duper quick run with the unlimited ammo RPG so I can get some achievements. But how is your stream? Welcome in. If you don't know me, hi, my name is Krista, or Pinksel. Most people just call me Pink. I'm a variety streamer and I play whatever the heck I want, which includes things like Lego games, Nintendo games, simulators, shooters, survival games, Souls-likes, and everything in between. If you've never been here for a raid, I have a little video that I like to show just to see if this is someplace maybe you want to hang out, get to know us, spend some time, see what we're about, what to expect, all that jazz. Nikki, I know Screen Puncher was the one who raided in, but if you could also please give our very good friend, another Inu fan, a shout out. They are also a wonderful friend of the stream, so they also deserve the love. But I hope you guys enjoyed this video, and I'll see you in a moment. Hi, I'm Pinxel, and I'm here to help you find your true love. Step 1, card sleeves. Bitches love card sleeves. Are you a human being with disgusting bodily functions? Everyone comes here for the PPC, the peak poop content. I have poopies for you. Bigfoot needs to poop? Excuse me?
Why are you so excited for this?
I peed my pants on stage with 30 seconds to Mars. Pancakes are a planet! Are you pooping? I'm a big girl, I do Mordors. It's beautiful!
GGEZ. Oh.
You have to put your mouth on the wiener. My poisoned butt plug!
Chaos, come watch us.
I'm trying to make sure we don't die.
Look at the sunlight on my little hairy little butt cheeks.
Oh my god, she's gaming!
Let me help you. Oh, don't give me that baby. Do you know where your children are? Will you show them to me, please, so I can beat them up?
Hey kid, you want some games? I look like the kid from Stranger Things. I don't like scary babies in video games. I don't like scary babies in real life.
That feminine urge to step on the mine. It'll save you hundreds of money by switching to doo-doo poo-poo.
We are having fun!
Guys, for legal reasons, please do not set your dick on fire. Might not even cut off your dick. If there's somebody in your house that has a dick, no one's safe. I keep finding these boners. I just want to be beautiful like her. Oh, okay. Well, I am Cat. I can help you. He's totally dead. He's just standing there. Just because I was supposed to move him.
You can go anywhere on Twitch, and this is what you choose to do with your time. Listen, it's hot out there for a hoe, okay?
Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the lurk. Yes, please take care of your kitties. Did you say you beat RE9? Hold on. My bot has. We beat RE9 or I'm still cleaning it up. Clipping for Insanity run. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't know if I'll ever... I don't know. I mean, Insanity with, like, the rocket launcher might not be terrible. You were streaming Pokopia? Guess who's also gonna soon to be Pokopia streamer? I was just... Inu. I was just gifted a Switch 2 today. Like an hour ago. So I will be also Pokopia-ing very soon, and I'm very excited for it. Playing Pokopia every day this month since my birthday was on the 12th. Oh, happy birthday! Happy belated, Inu. Did you have a good birthday? I hope it's everything you ever hoped of and ever hoped and dreamed. Don't mind me pulling up my little cheaty walkthrough to make sure I don't miss anything. Okay, with all the spiders, I'm just turning the 4 circuit breakers. You can climb up a ladder, scaffolding with a file. If it's true. If it's not there, activate the 4 circuit breakers first. Chad's notes. I have. Okay. Extended magazine. Okay, public puzzle. Yep, I did that. My back to the substation, damage him to jumps another supply crate. Okay, on the way back to the subway station. So he will spawn again, and he will drop another crate, it looks like. He's a total fucking Chad. Yeah, whoever just dumped a whole Switch on me is a total Chad. Honestly, I still can't get over it. Like, I feel like it's surreal. I feel like Throne is going to, like... I feel like Throne's gonna be like, teehee, JK, or something. Like, not you. Not like I don't believe you, but I just don't believe something like this is, like, is, like, a real thing. I also am feeling kind of snacky, if I'm being honest. Hey, give me that supply box, bitch. Okay, back to... It's cereal. It's cereal. No, it can't be real. It's made up. It's made up for the views. It's for the clicks. No, I appreciate it. I'm so stoked, and especially now that you told me it's only like $5 to upgrade my Zeldas. That's legit as fuck. I was like, damn, how am I gonna afford another like another $140 so I can get both the Zeldas again? But now it's only $10. That's probably mostly doable. Oh, Blue Raspberry Tricks. That's so good. Okay. Drops the sewers. Okay. So then we go into the sewers. So I should have... Let's see. Up to this point, I should have... Okay. Drugstore. Oops, wrong button. Alright. Jill's report. Investigation notes. Unsealed envelopes. Okay. Ammo crafting. Oh no, hold on. I'm used to be in downtown. Yeah, what this is. Yep, ammo crafting. Tabloid front page. Yep. Field manual. Herb field manual. Okay. Drugstore owner journal. Kite Bros railway manual. Subway employee memo. Training log. Suicide note. See it right there. Electrician's note right there. Backs from Stubbs substation chief is right there. Green herbs, they work. Okay. Substation internal. Your Charlie doll. I know I've seen that one. There it is. Chad's notes. Okay. Increased sewers. Okay, so now we're in the sewers. Okay. If you play it all at once, you see it's just a huge nerd that got really mad Chris Whitfield laughed at a science project and is trying too hard to look cool. Are you talking about Wesker? Hold on. This adventure is on Darling Streams is the whole channel changing our opinion. That's so fucking funny. The funniest part is that just reading your second message about Chris getting mad, I knew you were talking about Wesker before I even scrolled back up and read the other one. That's so funny. Yeah, and Wesker is another one. Like I was talking about Resident Evil as I've been playing through all of these. And every time chat goes like GG for like winning a fight, I'm always like, he's not dead. It's Resident Evil. He's not dead. And I feel like that's like Wesker. Like Wesker in a nutshell. Every time Wesker dies, I'm always like, ugh, he's not dead. He's fueled by hate. He's fueled by hate and cool sunglasses. And that's just how Wesker lives his life, honestly. Okay. Now, I've missed one of the Charlie dolls, and I know that, so I'll just have to run through super quick. I'll just have to do, like, the fastest part of, like, the beginning of the game. Okay. Increased sewer security, research assistant logs, and invoice from from Kendo is next. He's a petty bitch. That's what I'm saying. He's fueled by hatred and spite and sunglasses.
Come on, you creepy ass stalker. You want stars? Oh.
Fucking stand up. Oh my god, Jill, stand up. Oh, another box. How many of these does this motherfucker drop? You got Moonlighter? Let's go. I hope you enjoy it. I know Moonlighter 2 just came out. Like, very, very, very recently. So I'm sure Moonlighter's on sale for that reason.
This might work.
Would be $3. Let's go. For $3, yeah. This isn't a cutscene? Okay.
Carlos, do you copy?
Carlos, my
Carlos!
boyfriend.
Oh, shit. Oh, I need to find another way out.
Carlos, my boyfriend. You've received a new quest card. What? What is going on? What the heck? Cancel save, yes. What? I wasn't trying to save the game out. That was so weird. Literally, like, I have no clue what that was. Why was it trying to save the game at all? Ellie, stop that, please. Okay, sewer map. Next to a door, you need the power supply for on the wall before sliding down the sewer passage. Treasure goblin. Okay, what? Next to a door, you need a power supply for. Oh yeah, we did that, right? The first way, split way in the sewers, go to the left and follow to the end. Okay. So this one. Okay, and then we go down. And follow this. First split way in the sewers, go to the left.
I'm definitely burning these clothes. What the fuck was that?
Okay, so there's this. Okay, so we get this one. We get this one. This. Nope, we're not saving. We're putting this away. Okay. Lower waterway, same as above. Take a right path in the sewers, head through the waterfall to find their location. Go behind the waterfall. Sewer workers' notes. Okay. Lower waterway in the sewers after the waterfall behind the bars at the ladder. Behind the bars at the ladder? What? In the sewers after the waterfall behind the bars at the next ladder. Behind the bars at the next ladder. Okay, let's look at a picture. That site, drain. Got that one. Before climbing the ladder leads to the battery pack, go forward to the dead end. It's behind the bars. It's right there. Okay, right there. Okay. Okay. Battery pack is in here. Don't think I need anything else from in here. I'm just gonna open these. Okay, inside the lab. Same room for the locker. Okay, that's counts as one of the locked rooms, so we'll do that. I think I got it last time, but we'll do it again. The love letter we got. Sewers, upper waterway, security room. Okay. Using the battery pack on the door. Whoa. Oh, right. Nope. Hello. Open the gate on the side of the door. Take out the battery. Okay. Inventory upgrade number 3, they say. There's an inventory upgrade in here somewhere. I don't see it. Inventory upgrade. Open the gate to the side door, take out the battery and place it in the security room is the hip pouch. Oh, I need that room. Okay, let's go in here. There should be a hip pouch in here. There is. Okay. Charlie doll number 8. If they're using the battery pack, you can go to the Charlie dolls. What? What did I just pick up in here? After using the battery pack on the door next to the yellow ladder, go upstairs and turn around. The Charlie doll is located... What? After using the battery pack for the last time and leaving the sewers, a set of stairs will be in front. Climb up it, then look backwards. The Charlie doll will be in plain sight. I like how they're like, it'll be very obvious where it is. And I'm just like, but... but hear me out. What if it's not obvious where it is? Internet went out, so now I have to watch on my phone? Ew. No, I'm kidding. I'm glad you're still here. Huh? After using the battery pack for the last time and leaving the sewers, a set of stairs will be in front. Climb it a bit, then look backwards. The Charlie doll will be in plain sight. Are they in the sewers? What? What? So that goes here. That's the security room. No, that goes that way, that way to this way. This doesn't go anywhere. How did I get lost again? Right, do I take this again? Okay, so then this way? No, this is this one. Find a way above ground. What am I... What am I missing this time around that I got so easily last time around? Oh. Huh? Okay. This door? Ah. Got him.
Carlos, can you hear me now?
Okay, so now let's go back to our other page.
Everything okay?
Okay,
Yeah,
demolition site.
I'm
Notice a
alive.
demolition delay.
Almost.
Okay.
Great. The subway's ready to go. We'll leave as soon as you make it back.
I think once I get to Carlos, I can call it with an autosave.
Can you use weapons?
Okay. A second safe room during Nemesis flamethrower chase next to the typewriter in the safe room. Okay, let's combine that. We will combine that. We will combine that. And we will drop everything off. Drop off, 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 drop off. Yeah, I think we're gonna call it with Resident Evil 3 on stream at least once we get to the Carlos section, because I think that will count as an autosave and it'll still count towards my doing it with no saves here.
I gotta get out. Quick.
3:30 in the morning. Who the fuck is texting me? Oh, it's such an auto text. I love that shit. Yeah. Don't worry about it. It just happens sometimes, you know?
All right. Still kicking?
Okay. Now we
Carlos?
go
It's
to
Jill. Do you read
the
me?
gun shop.
Loud and clear. You all right?
Yeah. Bastard's dead.
Good. Fuck him. What were you thinking? Turning yourself into bait. He could have been killed.
Yeah, I gotta go.
Don't start.
Come on.
I did what I had to.
I know. And thanks. The subway's ready to go. Hurry back.
Okay. In the gun shop. So there is the semi-auto barrel in here. Right here. Which counts as a collectible. Kendo's gate key. Charlie doll not in the building after opening the locked gate next to Kendo's gun shop. The doll's on the table after entering the building. Okay. Okay, there's the key. Okay, let's drop this, and this.
If you're heading to the station, take that service alley out in front of the shop, okay? The key's hanging on the wall.
Okay, in the building after opening the locked gate. Okay, it's on the table after entering the building. I think it was right there. Yeah, it was right on the table there. Okay. Whoop, I gotta back up because I'm reading. Hold on a second here. In the same building on the upper floor on the bed. Okay, it's the next collectible. Okay, here's this. Okay, and then this counts as a lockbox. Okay. Right, escape the creature. We're just escaping. Can I hit him? But yeah, he's stunned.
that fucker down. Head back towards the station.
And lead him right to you?
Yep.
It's okay. Trust me.
Alright, here's gonna be the head. Okay, and then turn around. Go this way. And then go this way. And then he's gonna be all up in my shit. Again. 2 hits stuns him, which is great. Okay. Get to the subway platform. Oh wait, can I get... Wait, is there the one that's... So there's like the very, very first one that you didn't get, I didn't get. Let me see. No, definitely didn't get that first one. I'm gonna have to run back on a super fast one. You got it?
Carlos, I know we didn't get off to a great start, but thanks for the save.
Hey, you saved my ass first.
Hey, let's go.
You're a hell of a lot braver than me.
Well, what matters is that we can get everyone out of the city now.
Yeah, you'll be safe.
Wait, what? Are you sure it's not here? Plus 12 lore? I know, it's pretty clutch. This is the subway station. And it's all blocked off now. Great. Great.
What about you?
Really hoping to be able to get that, but whatever.
Why not?
No, there'll be new orders. If it
Okay,
means I
playing
can
as
help save
Carlos,
the
yep.
city, it's fine by me.
Good night, good night. We're calling it here, don't you worry. You're not missing anything. In fact, if this is the Carlos section, this is where I'm calling it. If it is, if it wants to load. Did I break it? Oh, I hear sound now. Sound is the beginning.
Do I let it go or what? There we go.
All right.
Okay.
Keep your head screwed on, Romeo.
There's our Carlos autosave. All right, guys. This is where I'm calling it for tonight. And this is where we are calling Resident Evil 3. Tomorrow we start Resident Evil 4. It's very exciting stuff. Now let's actually see if there's anybody anybody on to raid. Yeah, let's raid Plebby. Thanks for the stream. Busted, thank you. You know what you've done. You know what you've done. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. I can't put into words how much I appreciate you. Not just for, obviously, the money, please. But just for the support and the love and just believing in me for the past, 5 years. So I just, yeah, it means a lot. We're gonna go raid Plebby, who is playing Requiem. Spoiler alert, if you are playing Requiem or would like to play Requiem, here's your spoiler alert. But yeah, thanks for being here, guys. Whoops. I can type, I promise. Yeah, Resident Evil 4 tomorrow. I'm excited. Stay safe, make good choices, get good EPs, eat good snacks, do whatever you need to do. Thank you. I hope you all have a good night. Thanks for being here. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Don't forget to copy and paste any raid message. I don't care which one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.